tournament today. Globals. All of the top players from all around the world. All of the FNCS winners and runner-ups from OCE. Bro, what is this? OCE, NA, Europe, Brazil, Middle East, all Asia, all of the regions came to Texas to play today, basically. So these are all like the best of the best players all around the world coming together. Today is day 1, tomorrow is day 2. The winners get $400,000. There's Kanata, let's go. What's up, Bernie? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be doing predictions. I also have a bingo card thing that I was setting up. I think it will be fun. It's basically like a scavenger hunt during globals. We get to look out for certain things. Clicks in Vino. Dang, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Holy, bro. Is this live? Yes, this is live. This is happening right now.
I mean, come on. This is who we'll be seeing compete. These are 50 of the best duos in the
Wait, was
world.
Clicks the last team to come onto the stage?
Let's go. My gosh, to hear the crowd just lose it for these last 10 duos. One in particular.
Is anyone here at LAN? I'm watching from home. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't go, but save the best for last. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about what they did.
I'm worried, not for them, but for everybody else.
I mean, one of the longest lasting duos. We've seen them compete together since Chapter 2, and then they did break up for Chapter 4, but they knew that they were the duo to beat.
Who's gonna win? Who do we think is gonna win? It's gonna be hard. All of the best players in the world are there. Like, you know, like Cammy said, you got Malibuca Mustache, you have Clicks Vino, you have Peter Bon Pollo, you have like all of the goats, bro. Like, who's gonna win? Acorn and Cold. So many good players.
Concerned about being contested. He said, I feel like we're better off being contested by Alex and Worthy there at Restored Reels. I feel like they feel like they can finish the fight quickly. They can get those Storm Surge tags.
Bro, they're contested at Restored Reels, man. I know how it feels, dude. I know how it feels, man. Kanata wins. I feel like Kanata can definitely do well.
That sort of season, that sort of chapter, they were going
but
for pre-edits. They were going for loads of eliminations in the end game. It seems like they toned that down a little bit. I mean,
I don't know. I haven't been watching him, so I don't know if he's been grinding as much as like usual or not. You know.
In Chapter 3, so it seems like they're playing a little bit more calm.
Alex and Worthy are winning. You think so? They're definitely underdogs for sure. They're like a top team from OCE, but I feel like OCE's kind of slept on.
What was it? Zeke. Invitational champions Cammy and Seti looking to make a return to this stage.
Yeah, they won last time, didn't they? Or they won one of them?
Little title. We got a champion.
Yeah.
The global championship title. That'd be.
They're not nervous, bro. They know what they're doing, and they're still together. The same duo is still together. Look at Patron. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you, Dal, again for that 19 months. Thank you, Porky. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Shane with the 28 months 3 hours ago. What the heck? An Angry Bird subbed for 15 months 12 hours ago. What in the world? What are you talking about, Diana?
Really nice meta for them. It's a really nice.
You turn it up? Yeah, I got you.
For them. As I said earlier, as I hinted at, my only slight concern for them is if someone decides to land on them off spawn. They haven't necessarily had the best.
Oh, we got Hype Train. Let's go. Porky with a gifted sub. Thank you, Porky. Thank you. I got you, Mason. Yo, let's go, man.
Haven't quite had the same success. They've only won 20%.
My dude's like meditating before, bro. It's probably pretty nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie.
What's gonna happen there? I don't know if they're gonna get contested. We're not too sure yet, but please do.
But you feel awkward from watching this. Why do you feel awkward? What the heck?
When it comes to the big stage, when it comes to the bright lights, when it comes to in-person events,
you want Clicks and Vito to win? Yeah, definitely.
Always have some great strats.
Definitely, a lot of people are rooting for them for sure.
Throw that out the window. It's time. Their time is now.
Then there's the people trying to be different that are hating on them. No, I'm kidding. Cindy. My bad. My bad. I don't know what that was. My mic lagged or something. I'm not sure.
And I'm wondering if they can do it again.
Okay, and we kind of got to look there at Seti.
You can tell by the people walking on stage that they're really nervous. Oh, for sure, bro. That's got to be nerve-wracking, right? Like, that has to be nerve-wracking.
Like, yeah, I don't have nerves when I go into this, but when
yo, luck at Patron with a gifted sub too now. Let's go. Thank you.
Those nerves, they start to creep up. How do you guys feel like these players are doing? Some of them.
Yeah, I saw them walking out, Puma. I was like, this is Puma's favorite people.
I've got to win.
Tournament jitters are a real
Oh
thing.
yeah, they all
You'll see
are wearing
players
like
that are
jean
very
jackets. I
comfortable
didn't
in
know
their
that.
own
I didn't even
home
realize
setup
until you
where
mentioned
they
that.
are in a foreign setting around a bunch of people. Nerves can definitely play a part.
Where is
into
this?
it,
This is in
but
Texas.
There is so much opportunity for these duos to learn over day one. And
Okay,
then with that 1.5
so
for day two,
we're
they
gonna be
can
doing
really
predictions
evolve
today,
and
of course,
get
like we
more
always do
comfortable with the setting
predictions.
that they're in.
But there's also, I've seen like a lot of viewing party people do like bingo cards, and they actually look like a lot of fun. And basically, it's like a scavenger hunt. So like the bingo card, I already have like some made. So like Peterbot gets forecast like from clicks or something. Someone gets a pickaxe elimination. Someone gets emoted on. Someone trades eliminations with someone else, like they both kill each other in game. Someone goes down to fall damage. Stuff like this. But I need more ideas, chat. And then if we see 5 in a row that happen, then we get the bingo thing. You know, does that make sense?
Really elevate their game and set them apart from the rest.
I wanted to circle back. You had kind of talked about the meta a little bit. Now, obviously, being back.
Not a storm sickness. I feel like that's like easy though. Snipe. There's no snipers. I need more ideas though. I need more ideas.
To kind of get surge. What can
If you guys want to help 2,000 above surge
Well, with this low mobility meta, we're definitely going to be seeing some
over
storm
2K surge.
Towers
Is 2K surge a lot? Yeah, that is a lot. Low key, I'm down for that.
Quickly, obviously. Although there
Over-
is the flaming hoops, we still have Fizz and everything.
no,
There is opportunities for
2,000
players to rotate.
above
I think we're gonna be seeing
surge.
A lot of players alive towards the zone 3.
center
We're
these
probably
two.
gonna see some major storm surge.
Yeah, I mean, these are always
All
stats.
right.
These in-person events, these LAN events, they are
Someone gets 5 plus elims. 5 plus elims kind of easy. Should we do like 12 or 10? 100 likes. Thank you guys. Let's go.
Because yeah, there's so much stress and so much nerves that can come from being in this in-person environment. You can't forget the fundamentals. You can't forget to make sure you hit your shots.
What is happening, bro? Why is this being weird?
On those burst assault
All right.
rifles, making sure you can get there.
10
And then when
elims,
it comes to
12?
mobility, I think it's those underworld
I feel like
dances. They're gonna
12
be
might be
crucial this
free.
weekend. I think teams that are landing either
Yeah, we don't
at
want it to be
a
too
POI
hard,
that's
yeah,
in
but we
that
don't want it to be
area
too
or even
easy
nearby,
either.
They might just dip their toes and get those into the end game because that's
12, I
literally
feel like
the
12
only
is
useful
good.
mobility in the end game that can set you apart from the
On
rest. So
one
teams
player or
around
2
there,
players?
I
Wait,
expect to do well in end
on
game.
one
There's also
player
certain teams that
might
are
be a
around those
lot.
static launch pads, like
On
PC
one
Thomas,
player, I
although
think we
they're
should do
all the way
like-
over on that southeastern side, they do have
What,
the
like
launch
10?
pad there that will allow them to rotate, as well as the flaming hoop. So there's certain duos that definitely do have a lot more environmental mobility around them.
For a team? For a team, I think we do 10. I don't think we do more than that.
Is going to play a major
I feel like 10 is
factor
definitely
in
possible
how
if
these
someone
teams
wins.
rotate.
Okay, and you bring up Queasy and Thomas. We kind of touched on them a little bit. I want to circle back. So we bring together.
Amanda,
two
thank you for the
Titans,
gifted. Let's
you know,
go.
they've had
Thank you. That's the
so
fall
much
damage. I have that right here.
Separate, and now we bring
No
them
players getting
together.
10 in
What
globals.
does that look like on this
Okay, we'll do
global
8
stage,
elims.
right? Like, are
8
they where
elims.
they need to
All
be
right.
to look and say, look,
Someone not loading
this is our
in?
year. We're gonna walk away global champions.
Oh, I had that on my ideas, but I didn't put it down on here.
Honestly,
Okay,
I think
yeah.
that they've had a lot of practice. Queasy's already proven himself on the
Game
lane, setting him in
crash
second place,
slash
so close
not
to first, and of course, I love that moment. Queasy
load
being
in.
dropping on
We'll do that
Canyon
in case
City.
like someone's
Really
game
a
might
lot of
crash. I feel like that's like the same
regard
thing.
that as one of the best FNCS LAN moments to date, and I think that it is possible that we see Queasy bring out another.
Peter bought
strat
full
like
box to
that.
someone?
They
I mean,
do
we
not
just know
want
that's
to
gonna
be in
happen,
second
right?
place again.
Yeah, they really don't. And Thomas is still.
That won't happen at LAN. I think it could. I don't think that it happening has anything to do with it being LAN or not. I feel like the game's just buggy sometimes.
Still haven't won FNCS. It's been so long. I played for.
Dies to a robot? I'm down, I'm down.
I don't really look at the
Dies
performances,
to
my past history
guard.
like that. I look at every single FNCS. I take it as it comes and try and do
Slash
the best
bot.
that we can, which I really like, and that shows the experience of the players. Right? They've been playing for so long.
Good thing Cease
They've
isn't
even
in this,
played
or
together
else
all the way
we'd
back
just have to
the days
spectate
in
him.
squads and stuff like that. So they're no strangers to each other in this in this environment. So this is going to be a very experienced duo to look out for.
1v2
and a very
clutch.
experienced duo that seem to
Win.
put themselves in the right
Okay,
position
1v2
at all times. So, Queasy's really
for
really good at that. He's
the
one of those
win.
players that is, of
We'll do
course, gonna
that.
taking the more IGL role here, taking the lead.
Check
of this
DMs when you
duo
can. Okay,
and
I got
making
you.
sure they're in a good
Get an Elan with a
situation.
visible
We haven't
medallion.
seen them play height too much, so
Do you
I
think that's gonna happen? I feel like that's not gonna happen. Get all medallions. All medallions could be good. Chad, do you think that's too hard, or do we think someone's gonna get all 3 medallions? No, because people don't carry the invisible one. People don't carry that one, so that's kind of hard.
Sorry, just to bring out even more numbers. Not only has Thomas been
Captain
whisked out
America
on first
Elam?
place by just
Shield
a
Elam?
single point. He's gotten second place 3 times and then third place 4 times.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh, no,
when
I
you talk
didn't,
about
Yassi.
consistency,
Let me do
there's
that
a reason
now.
that Thomas HD is considered one of the best aimers in the game,
Yeah.
but he's aiming for that first place now.
Yeah, it's interesting that you kind of like he thinks about it.
2
right?
medallions?
You have to look at those numbers and go, well, you've never won, so like, but no, it's you're so unbelievably consistent that literally season to season you are adapting and almost
one
punching up. Right?
player.
You know, look at Peterbot and Pollo; they're just coming out saying, "Here's a." We're
But
just
what-
dropping
what is- this looks
1,000
ugly.
points.
What
No
is
big deal
going
in
on?
Season, but for someone like Thomas HG with that experience. That's crazy to think about.
I mean, if you want to talk about world records,
2 medallions.
Squeezy and Veno getting 6 victory royales out of 12 last year. I mean,
Player.
these guys just
Alright,
pull
this
out
looks
these
not as bad.
crazy strats, are able to pull out crazy plays, and I want to see it
Alright.
on the big stage this weekend.
Heal off win? I feel like that's gonna be, that's always gonna happen though. I feel like it's gonna be definitely heal off.
Players aren't sharing everything with us because they have some
Should I
strats in
do
their
one
back
where it's like
pocket.
non-NA/EU team win? Like if like an OCE team wins, or like,
I think I'm going to tell you.
thoughts on that?
You really think I'm going to tell
Yes
you?
or no?
And I can't get anything out of them. So that's what's so impressive.
Yeah, okay.
And what's so interesting about these LAN events is everyone's in the same lobby. You know, we get to see how teams, you know, we do our VOD review, we do our preparation. The other teams will do that as well.
Gold gun from
We
the
get to see them
chest.
in
They don't
their
really
own
watch
home
people loot, so I don't
environment,
think we'd be
but
able
we haven't
to
seen
see
this
that or
lobby
not.
ever, right? So it's going to be so interesting to see.
Peter
how
brought
they
Dead to
mesh
Storm Surge.
together,
I don't think that's
how
happening, I'm not gonna
some
lie.
fights, go down early on and later on.
Oh, Captain
Yeah, that's
America
a
shield
really
elim?
scary thought, right? Because even
Dude, I don't think I don't think they're gonna be watching. Like, I don't think we're gonna see that though, like
Some of
at
these duos
all.
have said, even in those situations,
like we won't.
I'm not going to reveal anything, right? Someone like Bugha's been like, well, I could play, or I could just kind of keep everything in the back pocket. You will get nothing from me.
Yeah, watching these scrims and not having Bugha's name in it, it's been a little bit
Someone falls asleep? Oh my gosh, bro.
I think practice makes perfect. Getting any kind of practice in before the competition, but it's
Yeah, Inky, that's basically what this is. Like a small region, a non-NA or EU team wins.
I mean, I tell you who was looking good though in the practice scrims was Acorn and Cold. I think they had like 16 eliminations in one of the
Shockwave
games. They
players, no
weren't backing down.
shockwaves
They
in.
wanted
There's
to
no
fight every single
shockwaves.
person. And just
Endgame's
even, you
on
know,
a
maybe
hill or
they're
a
not
building.
bringing out the strats that they're going to use. Maybe they're not
Endgame
bringing
at a
out
certain
those rotations.
POI.
Just their ability to sort of fight with each other, have that.
What's a
synergy.
crazy-
You can see glimpses of that in the practice games yesterday. So it seems like they're on top form. I'm excited to see what those guys can do as well.
But is that a bit of like
Pickaxe
paying the
elim? I
target
have that
back?
right
If you're
here.
willing to go out that far and just go like, hey, we're willing to take the fight, dude. We're kind of willing to show
Slide
you
bug,
who
I don't
we
think
are.
they'll show that on the
Someone like Bugha,
broadcast.
right?
Back-to-back
So
win?
confident, just willing to say like, hey, wherever you are, if you want to
Should we
come
do that?
contest us,
Clicks
we'll be
win?
right
We
here.
could do a clicks win.
So feel free to roll on over. That could work against any of these duos.
I mean, it's great that we were just talking about Acorn
Clicks
and Cole
wins. I
and
feel like they'll get a win.
potentially
I feel like they
contesting
definitely could.
Peter Von Pollo, because they did try that in the Grand Gate era and
Someone gets surprise landed on? I don't think we'll know if that happens, though. Like, I don't think we'll be able to know that that happens. Clicks cries? No way, bro. That's actually funny.
Like we said, there was a moment during Major 2 where they were splitting height by zone 10. I don't even understand how that's possible. How you can hold height from
Someone winning a 1v2? I have 1v2 for the win. You think like in like a 1v2 fight or something?
Looking up. I think players, though, are going to be looking up today.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, they've held height for the longest amount of time out of any duo this chapter. So
1v2.
I expect to see those guys up on height. And to your point, Zeke,
Mid-game
about how
clutch,
their
fight
confidence goes
clutch.
into this, I think they feed off of that so much. I think Peterbot has that aura about him where he wants to feel like he is the
Alex
best
and Worthy
player
get
in this
eliminated?
lobby.
I mean, that's just
Nobody
guaranteed gonna
comes
happen.
close. And I think the
Not
way
even
that he
shots to
talks
them,
about
just
himself,
every
the way he
team's
carries
gonna get
himself,
eliminated
I think
unless they win every
really
game.
aids his gameplay. You can see that when he's walking out. He's just like, yeah, I belong here. I belong on the big stage. We've had second, first this year. This is our time. And I think that just plays into it. Some people will crumble under that pressure, but Peterbot's got so much experience now winning. I think he believes in
You guys are
himself
giving
and
some
having
really good
that
ideas. I'm just having a hard time
undefeated,
choosing which ones are the
undeniable
best, bro.
belief in
This is
himself
hard.
vital when he gets to this big stage.
Okay, you kind of said something that piqued my interest. We're talking about high
Troll
ground,
skin?
right? Maybe there's people that are tuning. They're like,
Do you think there's gonna be a
high
troll
ground,
skin
I
or
don't know what
no?
that means. High ground, low ground. Maybe break this down a little bit for us, because I don't know. Like, you guys that follow, you know, there's a lot of high ground teams. And there's only
Back-to-back
one high
wins. We
ground.
could do back-to-back
So
wins.
How can we
Did I already
expect
put that or
to kind
no?
of unfold, especially like if we're all looking at high ground going, okay, are you going up? I'm
Back
going up, and then we're all thinking the
to-
same thing. We're looking for that perfect time.
Well,
Back
obviously, by having the high ground, you just have such
wins.
better angles, better visuals of the rest of the lobby, and there's a lot of that goes
Bro, this
into
is
kind of
actually, like, down
controlling
bad
high
what is
ground.
happening.
Some teams take it a
I'm
little
trying to
too
center
early.
it so
They
I don't
use
bother
those
you guys
fast,
with the
and then
centering,
see
but-
these high ground teams kind of switch to
All
low
right.
builds. Well, that's when teams are going to try and chop them out, try and steal high
Clicks
ground
gets
from
fourth
them.
again,
So it's
imagine,
almost
bro.
risky to take high ground a
Is there an
little
emote after an
early,
elimination?
because
I feel like that might be
they're
too
gonna use
specific. We
those
have
match.
emoted
Low
on.
mobility meta, stealing height is going to be a lot harder.
Yeah,
Trapping
it is.
someone in
I
the
think
armored
that's where
walls.
Those underworld dashes are really going to.
You think someone's gonna do that to someone in globals, Puma? Oh my gosh, bro. If we see that,
sort of area can definitely take height. And as you mentioned, it's a low, no mobility.
That would
meta,
actually be
so
insane.
A structured height take is more what I expect. To
No
see here.
elim
We
win?
have mobility in the game.
I'm
We
down
have
for that.
Various different
Zero
mobility across the last
elim
few seasons
win.
and chapters.
That's a good one.
You can literally just look
I feel
up
like that
and
will
say,
happen, but
"Oh,
like,
think they're
I don't know
super
when,
up
you
there.
know?
Let's just dash our way up and we're on height.
should just put that, like,
So I
over
think
here.
Now we're going to see teams like Cami and Seti that have taken height in the past, previously known as a low ground team, then sort of evolve. Their
Someone
play
gets
style
banned
to take
mid-tourney?
height when they need to.
You think?
They're very structured at that. They're very, very good at it. They know how to get to that front side of zone and then make sure that they can claim height. So it's not necessarily you're going to be a high ground team or a low ground team. For some of these teams, like Cami and Seti, they have it all.
Yeah, and then speaking of teams,
Shouldn't we have started? I thought so, yeah, but it's okay. We got
when he was playing with Epic Whale.
Armored Wall sounds like a global troll to me.
He was taking high ground
Bro,
way too early around zone
I feel
9,
like
and then
we had to pick stuff that's like we think might happen. You know, I feel like Armored Walls, like something like that. Like that would be hilarious. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think people are gonna. Oh, there's only 6 Armored Walls now too. Yeah, you definitely can't with only 6.
Talk about this duo.
Unless you have max and you like don't mess it up.
Can you maybe break down just a little more?
20 bomb by a team. We have 8 Elims on 1 player.
We've seen Clix kind of pair up with a few different duos, and then obviously we had Queasy and Veno for so long. And then you suddenly like, okay, wait, Veno, you're leaving EU to go compete on NA. You're already used to competing.
A win by someone whose name starts with a B. There's a lot of them.
Someone like Clix.
Nice, Puma. Nice.
It's honestly, we've already talked.
How many
about
are there, like,
how
actually?
well
What's
paired it is.
payout? Oh, if you win, you make $400,000. That's just winning. You get second, third, everyone else gets money too.
But you just mesh IGL and Fragger together, and that's Veno.
Yeah, see, he just wants Bryson Bolts to win, bro.
Watching them play in Major 3 was like watching a dance. Constantly in Veno's shadow, Clix was
I'll do it for you though, Puma. I'll do it for you.
Watching some of these plays that they made in the end game, where Clix would shoot towards a box, the team would get distracted in one direction, and then Veno would quickly rotate into the back and 1v2 them. It was so exciting to watch them play. They had their strategy down to a pat.
Win
even when a wrench was thrown into that, they were able to evolve, they were able to adjust.
Name,
and I think
bro, how do I even word that? How do I word that? Name that starts with B wins. That's so long. Win by.
Their debut season, they were looking strong to win the entire major. I think it was the last 3 games where things didn't quite go too well for them. I think for Veno, he didn't have a very good start in terms
win
of
by
the
B team.
performance
B
with
name
Tayson.
winner.
He of course played Major 1 and Major 2.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Major 2 with Tayson. You imagine this is like a Titan duo. I mean, you can see on the screen right now, he is ready and raring to go. He's been in this situation before, but as I was saying, he was playing with Tayson, didn't quite work out.
Wins a game.
Other options in EU and thought, well, not really any players that sort of suit me here. This is not, I don't want to be going into Major 3 not 100% comfortable, and I think that's why we saw him move.
Who else, guys? What else? What else? Someone spam right now? No, it's all good, bro. That's the fall damage. We have that on here.
Their sort of journey together, things were a little bit rough.
Reboot an end game?
Maybe it was.
How about when you reboot after like?
Things weren't quite on the
Which
same
zone is
page,
2 tick?
but now
2
that
tick
when you
zone?
got to an
5th?
end game, the way they play through these tops, the way they're hip to hip, as you
5 tick zone?
making little strategies,
Reboot
little plays
in 5
end
tick?
game, it's so good to watch, and they're really exciting team in endgame when they're playing those mid-ground layers. It's so good.
We also have to give a shout out to their coach. Blood X has just done such a good job making sure that
That's the fall damage. We have that right here.
Focused because they are pretty emotional players. When they start getting hyped, they are on a tear, and then once they start going down, it's a little rough for them, but they have been able to work on that, evolve from that. And personally, I saw a lot of growth from Clix during Major 3.
We could do like Peterbot dies off spawn, but we have Peterbot gets forecast already. I don't know if that's like redundant.
We got this, we're doing great. And Veno would kind of turn around a little bit and start smiling on stream, and Clix is
a win by someone Noah's played with before?
His face cam and comms, and that's what we were seeing in the Cash Cup. You know that when he is starting to take away from his stream,
I kind of like that, but then we have Clix wins, and I played with Clix, so I don't know.
This breakdown from you guys.
How can I delete that?
As we
and like,
continue to prepare ourselves to kick off the competition, we actually wanted to check in with Adam and get his thoughts.
Can I like draw on it?
Adam, it's crazy.
Or erase?
For you?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm incredibly hyped. I mean, I've watched you guys do the walkouts. I mean, the players seem unbelievably up for this. I mean, the last couple of days, for you guys who don't know this, behind the scenes here, the players who have been in the player lounge this entire time, obviously scrimming, getting together, competing against each other, and kind of testing the waters of what's going to be this incredible competition with 12 games over 2 days here. Personally, kind of sitting back and actually chatting to the players, it's a rare thing you get to do here at these in-person events. Obviously, you see them online all the time competing, and we kind of see their names on screen. But actually meet them in the flesh and having kind of conversations about like life in general, how things are, how they
Batman Booga win or something to do with him. We have the B name wins a game, so B name wins a game would be like Batman Booga, Bryce, Bolts, like people like that.
You get a real sense of the energy and the kind of like the relationship.
Someone dies from Storm Surge. Someone's gonna die from Storm Surge like every game, I think, though. Someone dies while using Fizz. We have goes down to fall damage. I was thinking about that, but I think that's like the same.
Players as well here. Players from all over.
Pistol headshot, Elim? I don't think people are. I don't know, bro.
They're closest to have come to embrace this amazing experience. Obviously, the audience who I love you guys.
A vending machine gets shot out. I don't think they'll show that on the broadcast, though. I was thinking about that too earlier. I was like, low key, like we could put like Click's vending machine gets shot out, but I don't think they'll show it.
Really special and something really kind of I always like kind of
awkward interview?
Stuff as well here.
Are they gonna interview people between games or no?
Quite late last night. Everyone was kind of grinding, kind of making the most of their time.
I swear I thought they were gonna start this like at 12, but it's fun. This is kind of fun.
You know, 12 games, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. Don't forget as well, I'm sure that tonight after the first 6 games, there's VOD reviewing going back.
Someone swears on the stream. Well, I'm just watching the Fortnite broadcast. I'm not watching people's streams.
Of the elimination points and of course those standing points as well. For now, though, I'm gonna hand back to you.
Just if they do it like before. Okay, we can change it if we need to.
Fresh and calm back here. It's very quiet right now, and there's lots and lots and lots for me to gonna do. Courtesy.
Awkward interview.
Did you say basketball? I'll be right there. Actually, I'll be there in a little bit. Guys, as we continue to talk, I wanted to highlight
Green Water endgame.
I'll go ahead and say this is probably my personal favorite.
That's definitely guaranteed though, right? We could do like Grim Gate or like.
We saw these guys.
What's like a crazy POI to have the end game in? We do like a hill zone maybe, like hill zone. That's probably gonna happen too though, but like a snowy hill, like some crazy zone. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't want to make it too easy either though.
Sounds good.
You know, how I was kind of referencing them in Major 3.
Actually, yeah, I could do it. We could do that. Like, zone game ends in Green Water.
At such a young age and to perform at the level
like the game has to end in the Green Water.
I gotta mention another Victor V's dad. What an incredible coach. That little video that they released before the Global Championships, I am absolutely in love with.
Are you gonna play? We're waiting for them to start the games. I think they're starting soon though. Pretty sure it starts soon. It was supposed to start like 20 minutes ago, but I think they'll start pretty soon. Train Grease? Yeah, I'm down. Train
I was speaking to Victor the other day after their media day. I said, "Oh, how was the media day? Did you enjoy
like endgame or something?"
He said, "Yeah, I was kind of a bit nervous." I was like, "Are you more nervous for that in the game?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm more nervous for the media."
I feel like that's kind of rare to happen, but I'm low-key down.
Than the actual game itself. So he's looking confident, feeling confident as well, and I like the dynamic that they have with each other. That helps so much, especially for someone like Victor, who is young. You know, he's new.
Someone under 16 wins a game, bro. Peterbot's gonna win, bro.
Settle the nerves so much.
Oh, someone's got technical issues? Is that why? Okay. Zero Elam win. Did I not add that? Oh, yeah, I did. Right here. Zero Elam win.
And the question is, why aren't they picking these kind of young bloods? Why aren't they picking these like young WK Kings that can really evolve, especially if we have a very established IGL? And that's exactly what
Car Elam, there's no cars in this.
And picking a Victor V clearly worked out in his favor because here they are on the global stage.
Just wild.
Colo, hi, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Colo. Thank you, Elliot, for the $5 as well. Keep with the good work, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Amanda with the $5 also. Noah, and good luck to all the players, yo. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. Willie with the 39 monthlies as well. Amanda also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
And now that we're kind of like mixing regions, it's not even just like.
Oh, they already did that, Tara.
It's just who's got the title and who.
Controller player wins the game.
I think when you talk about regions too.
I don't know who's controller though. Like I can't keep up on that. That would be your guys' job if you guys want to do that.
But I want to know who is going to be popping off today. Are we going to have?
I have no idea who's controller.
Really
I don't think we do that.
The rest of NA and EU.
Yeah, I mean for me that was King. And
I like it, but I don't know who's controller.
Best of those smaller regions.
Doom Island spawns. Doom Island's not in competitive, not in the tournament. Slide kick Elam. I actually really like that, but there's no shot a pro gets slide kicked to die, right? There's no way.
A little bit of a question mark now that they might be contested by one of our teams. So they already had a really good drop spot. I'm intrigued as to how that off spawn battle is going to go.
Noah's pass teammate wins. We got that right here. Someone I played with wins.
And speaking of other smaller regions as well, we already
only got 3 left. We got to make them good ones. We got to make them good.
And Cal Gamer. But FKS and Adapter, that one team to take away that one win from the
10 elims by one player. We have 8 elims by one player. 10's a little wicked. When do they play? It should be soon. I don't know what's going on yet. I'm not sure. I know it did happen to Chaos yesterday. That's the first time I've seen that happen like ever though. Crazy timing. Swears on the broadcast. You think someone's gonna do that?
Maybe that could be a good opportunity to get some Storm Surge as well. Even those static launch pads that are nearby as well, they can get up on that.
And it takes 1 to 5 in a game. You mean like first through fifth?
So many different options at their disposal, and I mean Cal Gamer and his teammate as well. What a duo!
All NA top 5
the way
finish.
Cal Gamer carries himself, right? He's one of those players.
Do you think like people are even gonna know what that means though?
Like he never shows any nerves, and you can see.
I think that's easy enough.
So good on Middle East. I believe he's got the highest amount of damage this entire.
I think that's good. I like that one.
As well. So
I think that's like not necessarily like super easy to happen, but I think it could happen, which I think that's the best.
Situation is going to do because we saw it at the last Global Championships, contested in both the upper and the lower.
We can do someone's on 1 HP. 1 HP.
So hoping now they can hopefully
exactly 1 HP.
Okay, I want to circle back here.
I'm down for that.
Aviv. All right, let's talk about this guy for it. No, but yeah, you guys can cheer. It's okay. It's okay.
Allowed.
Yeah, Bugha. I mean, dude, you know, when we think about Fortnite, if you're someone who's like never heard of Fortnite at all, but someone says Bugha, you're like, yeah,
Cubs gives bad qual number. That's actually troll.
I want to see this guy win a global championship title. To just have like every single title.
How will you see that though? The 1 HP is just someone that they're spectating will be 1 HP. If the broadcast is anonymous, too bad. We just gotta. We're just gonna be looking at stuff on our own. If we don't see it, then it doesn't happen. Puma gives 50. Nah, that's funny. Rages and yells. I don't know if we'll.
If he's not getting first, then he's getting last. I don't understand how the community could ever say like, oh,
we could do like.
He didn't win global championship.
I don't get it.
But then he gets the back-to-back.
No, whoever wins is gonna yell. I actually liked that one, but I think it's guaranteed gonna happen. So I feel like that's too easy.
Major 1 is 7th place in Majors 3, and they did split up in Major 2, but obviously they felt some kind of synergy. They understood that this was the duo to make their ticket into the global championships.
Yeah, it didn't quite work out when they split duos. They of course came back together, and that's really difficult to do.
Someone rages.
Has had a little bit of success.
Are they actually gonna like show that someone rages if someone rages though? Like, will that even be shown on their broadcast?
You just dropped me, and now you're coming back to ask if we can play. So it's nice.
You have to have a few easy ones. Yeah, I want them to be easy, but not too easy, you know.
Chance of them getting a top 5, maybe even the win, depending on how the weekend goes.
Ranger pistol, Elim. I'm low-key down for that. What's like a really bad gun? What's a really bad gun?
Even to the north of the castle.
Trapped in bunker. Oh my gosh, bro.
How they can sort of manage those early storm surge damage, and even if they do get a little bit of their loot stolen from that.
I hope they do, and I'm not up at 1 p.m. for nothing.
I don't think they're going to be in trouble.
Bro, what? What time do you wake up? What the frick? Yeah, that's crazy. The hamburger SMG.
Yeah, I mean, Bugha, an incredible IGL, and then Aviv grabbing all of those eliminations as well. And the loot,
Monarch pistol.
The loot that they walk out.
I think we do Ranger pistol, I guess. Sovereign shotgun's bad? No, it's actually good. Like 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, you're banned. You're banned. It's a poison flopper. What the frick? Is that even a thing?
Currently in first place after game number 5.
Okay, we could do like.
But Peter Von Poy, you know that they want that win. The win before
we could do a troll skin.
Like, and so they literally left the
wearing
tower. The only time that
troll skin. Do you think anyone's gonna do that or no?
Wanted to chase Bugha and Aviv, and Bugha and Aviv.
I don't know if anyone's gonna do that though.
Glowing around. They knew that was where the coin was and ran away. But again, it worked out in their favor because Bugha and Aviv came out on top.
Yeah, Bugha and Aviv are in this. Yes.
Man, I am so hyped to start the competition. It is almost that time. Acorn and Cold, though, we have to mention these guys, right? We got a little taste of these duos, and I mean, we can't forget as well.
Remove Peterbot gets forecast. Should we remove the, are there any that we need to remove or no?
Right alongside Ritual. So he's already got this confidence in him. You've got Acorn right there, ready to go. I mean, do we think these guys...
Do we have any that we should remove?
That top 5. Could they win it all?
So, before Major 1, before they won, we asked the question. You
know, I like that, Rafe, but I don't think anyone's going to carry that, yeah. That'd be pretty hard.
And I said Acorn and Cold way back when. I mean, after their run that they had last year, it was absolutely...
The Mr. Savage Qual? Nah, you didn't. Yes, Alex and Worthy are in there, yeah. Substitute duo wins is a good one.
Of the GOATs of Fortnite. And then they do it again, winning Major 1.
Zero Elim win just won't happen? You don't think so?
The way that they synergize together, the IGLing,
that's true. Probably not.
Perfection.
Yeah, it is. I think it's all about that
It could though, could. If any of them get too hard, we can just like...
These guys are not a bad team in any regard. I mean, they're here.
What's the giveaway if we hit bingo?
I mean,
chat, what should we do? Elim's too easy. Do you like 10 or 11? I was thinking 10 or 11. I was thinking 10 as well, but people were saying that's too hard.
Well, he's one of those players that lots of people have got their eyes on as some up-and-coming talent in the EU scene. And I think this is a team that, yeah, they're probably going to try and play a little bit slower or spawn.
Remove awkward interview. Okay, we're going to remove Zero Elim win.
Try and dip on out. I'm not too sure how splittable Brutal Beachhead is, so if both teams decide to try and stay, there might be a little bit of an engagement there, but I think both teams would be more than happy to kind of just dip out.
Yeah, I can do a V-Bucks giveaway. I can do a V-Bucks giveaway.
Okay, all right.
I don't have any V-Bucks right now, but I can go buy some, and then I'll just like get the winner today, and I'll buy them tomorrow, and then send it to them. Remove awkward interview. Oh, wait, we might not have to. Hold on.
With some of the influencers around Fortnite, and we're joined by the awesome Somerset and the awesome
Ever interview's gonna be awkward? Probably, yeah. I'll probably remove that one. I don't think I'm gonna count it.
So far.
It's been amazing. Meeting the fans is a surreal experience. I couldn't expect anything more.
And Blake?
It's been crazy. We walked in, we were literally getting swarmed, taking pictures for like an hour, trying to find this creator lounge. But I'm happy to be here, and I'm excited to see the event.
Blake, I gotta ask you, right? You know, you have a lot of experience playing in competitive.
I'm gonna remove awkward interview. I swear every interview is gonna be awkward, like genuinely.
Thinking, this is the best player in the tournament right now. These are the teams to beat.
But what do we replace them with, guys?
And Poyo, you know, they won back-to-back FNCSs. They're coming off into this event looking like the favorites to win. But, you know, there's 4 teams at their POI. Another team
Blake is low-key, like, not awkward. What a goat.
Being surprise con by some OCE team. So we got to see how it plays out, but I'm excited.
Somerset, listen, an event of your own coming up, right? Big competition.
How tall is that guy, bro? Holy frick.
How are you feeling for that?
His voice is majestic and he's like 7 foot tall.
I don't know everything, mix of emotions, but you know.
Awesome to get that insight though from a competitor's standpoint, because we got all those competitors out on the
You're selling for not putting accidental broadcast swear? I don't think they're gonna swear, bro. I really don't think they will. I've never heard them swear on broadcast. They'd get fired, I think. Ozzy Antics got fired from the... He used to work as a broadcast for them, and he's called someone a loser and got fired.
On this stage are experienced, and I don't think the nerves are really affecting them. And for the new timers, like the one...
It happens every time?
Like they're gonna feel like game 1 dropping in. Once they land on that map, they're gonna be good. The nerves are gone. They're locked in. They're ready to
Oh,
win.
in the interviews.
And
okay.
Are just awesome content creators.
I'm down. I'll put that.
From you guys from the event.
Swear on broad.
Where you guys can, or where they can check them out.
Somerset with an O. Know you, but anywhere on any social.
There you go. Yep. We'll be doing a meet and greet in the main lobby at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be IRL streaming it at twitch.tv/Blake.
Awesome stuff there, guys. Thank you guys for joining us. And for now, we got more coming your guys' way.
What else? Substitute duo wins? Okay, we can do that. The way you thought I meant the casters? What? 8 minutes? Yo. Even one red mine. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay, last one, guys. What do we do for the last one? What's the bingo for? Okay, if we get a bingo, I'll do a V-Bucks giveaway. It starts officially in 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why they even did that, but it's okay. I'll crank in my map or something. But dude, look at... All right, you need to relax. Okay. Okay. The prize pool for this is insane though. Like actually. Does this show in game or does it only show... Where do I see it? Like why is it not showing? Like I want to actually look at the heal off win. I feel like that's like guaranteed gonna happen though. Like I feel like that's guaranteed. 0 Elam wins, substitute duo wins. We could do that, I guess. Pull up the drop map, just send it to you on just okay. Oh yeah, I had to respond to someone's DMs too. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so clicks is contested, it looks like. That's kind of unfortunate, bro. On Fortnite stream, the chat spamming L is spamming L because they're waiting too long, bro. Is it on now? Yeah, it starts in like 7 minutes or something. Okay, guys, one more bingo card thing. What are we gonna do? I hope so, Rack. I hope so. Why it's locked for you too? Because I'm not playing it. We're gonna be watching it today. It's a watch party. I did not qual. This is like the hardest thing ever to qualify for. You need to like win grand finals. Everyone in here is like not necessarily an FNCS winner, but like a runner-up, like very close. They're insane. Someone stays in first for 3+ games. First place for 3+ games. But then we're gonna have to track that the entire time. We're gonna be like, they've been in first. No, because then I feel like we'll realize if we see someone in first for that long, right? Solo clutch from 10 or more remaining. Do you think we'll be able to track that, Puma, from the broadcast? Someone dies from fall? I have that. Clicks cusses. We're not watching clicks, Justin. We're watching the broadcast, so we won't be able to see that. We could do it like if someone actually carries. I feel like this one needs to be hard because the rest of these are really easy. We have emoted on. Imagine, Carter, imagine. Yeah, we could do that. 3, okay. Team stays in first for 3+ games. All right, if you guys are upset about this lining of the text, then you can be mad at Tara, not me, all right? I'm trying to make it good, though. There we go. Okay, it's as good as we're gonna get. Yo, Threats with the 3-month membership. Thank you, Threats. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, it's literally starting in like... Okay, 5 minutes officially. Chat, what do we do for 5 minutes? 5 minutes, 5 minutes. What do we do? I'm gonna go and click this on me one map and just like 1v1 a random kid. Predictions? I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, guys, what is a good prediction for the first game? What type of prediction should we do? Was not using his own? Well, I don't have enough players to always get a random, so that's why. Alright, who's this, bro? The heck, I'm flying. Which region wins? Oh, I like that. Okay, okay. Prediction. Alright, Clix's map is just freaking broken, bro. This is why we play the NoahWPlays only one map, alright? Alright, let me do the prediction. Which region wins first game? Okay, guys, you guys need to realize that if I know a lot of people are gonna vote for NA or EU, right? We could just do NA versus EU, but then like they could both be wrong, you know? We could do NA, EU, or other. I think we'll do that because all the rest of the regions are underdogs, you know? So it's like, and there's less players from them, so like mathematically, it's also less of a chance that they're gonna win. Okay, NA, EU, any other region. We'll do that. If Batman Bigger wins a game, you might hear Cat yelling for Texas. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, which region wins first game? Let's do that. Guys, hit the like button if you guys are hyped. I'm actually so hyped, bro. Which region is Clix Vino? Clix Vino is NA because they qualified from NA. Whatever region they qualified from is who counts as what. Guys, vote in the prediction. Use your channel points. Let me do the poll. On there. Which region wins first game? All right, NA, EU, or any other region. Theoretically, NA, any other region is like low-key. All right, I need, there we go. Minute and a half, chat. Minute and a half until it starts. Thanks for the family-friendly content. I got you. Why can't you see the poll? I'm not sure. Maybe try refreshing. Go for it, Yassi. You don't have to finish the predictions if you don't want. Unless you... No, yeah, I started it, so you can vote. Oh, wait, you already did vote. You're chilling. Gotta be a bunch of new VIPs this weekend? Yeah, probably, bro. Any female competitors? In globals? I don't think so. What about fill-in teams? Just want to clear any dispute? Fill-in teams would just be... Okay, okay, this is good comms, Puma. Okay. Whatever region it is what region they qualified from, okay? So Clix and Vino, yes, Vino was from EU, but they qualified from NA, so they're an NA team. If they're filling in, if Ryzen Agers is filling in for a Middle East team, they're still NA because they're an NA team. Like, they would have qualified from NA. And like, if You can't count Rise and Agers as a Middle East team. That just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, I know what your point is, but I feel like that wouldn't make sense to count them as a Middle East team. I mean, I guess I see what you mean, though. I mean, I guess technically they're filling for a Middle East team, but they're only filling for them because they do well in NA, if you want to make it like that. I get, yeah, that's a good point, Puma, just in case, you know? So just to make sure nothing... Is there any other, like, misconception that could happen? Got 15 seconds, chat. Somerset, I thought she was in Globals playing. No, Somerset's there, but she's not playing in it. Guys, vote in the prediction. What region you guys think's gonna win first game? Dang, on the red platform, it's 84% NA.
Season, 100 players.
Is that the homie Vico?
Players all around the world. They all travel to one place to play on a stage in front of everyone.
One weekend, one map, last one standing wins the game, 12 games, and they crown the champion. That's how I'd explain it.
No other game's doing it like Fortnite. The esports here is crazy.
So the most consistent duo this year, I mean, it's obvious.
Best duo in the world right now. I mean, placements speak for themselves.
They
Peterbot.
Second, Major 1, first, Major 2, first, Major 3.
And they won like a lot of duo cash clips, so.
Or the first season in general, they were dominating.
Now they're looking really strong.
I don't think anyone put them that
Yeah, but he cheats, so he's not winning on land. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
There's no one else more consistent than us, I would say.
I'm not sure that it will surprise anyone, but I'm pretty sure that Kami and Saitsu will do good.
Supposedly there's like 4 teams landing where Peterbot's landing, so...
game scripted and how they're gonna play it.
They're always just one step ahead of everybody.
I'll say Epic Whale Muzz impressed me with their performance. We just stopped playing with them last season to play with Veno, and I was really hoping he quals for Globalists, so them getting, I think, 7th, it was impressive for me.
And then another team which is like also
the homie Reed, bro.
Batman Booga and Rapid. I think they're also
Yo, the homie Batman Booga.
And like, they know how to play the meta. They're good like fighters and all that. Rapid's a super smart guy. They've been doing really well these last 2 seasons, and they've kind of proven to everyone they're like as good as the rest of us.
They're on a come up this year. They're doing good. I think they can sneak in a top 3 here if they play their best.
So one person that I've been watching to like that I would really love to incorporate some of their game into my own is Seti and Cammy as a duo. Actually, every single land they come to, they come from more prepared than anyone. They have more strats up their sleeve.
They just create new strategies.
Sorry guys, making a note. Hold on.
Basically, everyone watches their game
Turning this up a little bit.
They're doing, and then they can learn from what they do to implement it into their own game.
I say probably Acorn and Cold. I think Acorn, he has a really good understanding of the play style that I try to play as well. I think we both kind of do the same thing.
I want to see how he thinks about some situations.
Bro, what the heck?
I mean, he's just a good fighter.
Cold is majestic, bro. I can't lie. Holy frick, dude.
Probably be Kanata and Cooper. Good friends with them, and I think they have a really big shot.
I think Srizi and Yapko, because Srizi can play with his duo. Also last year he couldn't play on the LAN.
Maribuka and Mirsaj, because it's my friends.
I hope Srizi does good at it. Like, he deserves it. I think he also deserves to play a good tournament too.
I want Clays to get a top 3.
It's just brain rot, Cloudy. Like, bro.
I would want the Middle East teams to do good.
Yeah, for me it's probably...
Is that Cal Gamer? Bro, Cal Gamer's gotta have the most aura out of everyone in this.
Honestly, all the OC boys, I hope they do good.
100%. All my friends, you know, Kanata, Paper. I've been helping them out on the side, just trying to see them do good. You know, when I thrive, I want my boys to thrive too, type thing. So that's just how it be.
Slays 1,000. Are you being for real? Dude. So we're just adding 10 minutes. Yeah, that's cool, bro. I love that. I'm just gonna play a game, bro, until it starts. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they're delaying this, bro. Like, what is happening? 10 minutes, bro. They should have started an hour ago. What's going on, bro? What the flip, man? I'm low-key glad that they didn't do it like... I'm low-key glad they didn't do it like exactly at 12 because we had time to do the bingo card, but... Dang, bro. I put that someone crashed or like they don't load in or something. Which I think we can count, like if someone's got scuffed like PC and they don't get in the game, that would count, right? Oh yeah, supposedly jetpacks are like in the game now. So they might be in globals or something. I don't know. No way, Jason. I'm just gonna land at the raft, and then by the time I eliminate everyone at the raft, it should be ready, hopefully. Thank you so much, Puma, for the 5 gifted subs, though. Thank you, Puma. Puma the Go, already popping off, man, already. Thank you, Crystal, for the 38 monthlies as well. Super excited to watch FNCS. Me too, I'm hyped. Magoo with that 10 months as well. Thank you, Magoo. I appreciate it. I already thanked you, but thank you again. And Threats, I think... who do you think is going to win day 1? Also, W Stream, I think Clicks and Vino will lose on this arena. What's your opinion? I think Clicks and Vino have both played at LAN like multiple times before, so I don't think they're going to be as nervous as other players. People like... I don't know, who are like people who haven't played on LAN. A lot of them haven't played on LAN before. Like, they only play from their home setup, and they're not used to like the pressure. And so I think people like that will be kind of nervous, you know? I feel like people like that might go down just to pressure. No matter how good they are, if they're like... If they're scared or they're nervous, then that's cooked. Like an example would be like Shadow and Virgo or something. Like for them, they're insanely like good and they qual for globals. But I think I saw in Virgo's like card that they gave him that he just made like 2 or 3 grand finals. So not only does he not have like that much grands experience compared to the other players, but he also doesn't have LAN experience. So like people like him like might get nervous or something. I hope he doesn't. I really want him to do well, but that's just an example I can think of. Oh, it's hot drop too, the raft. Almost to 300 likes, chat. Hit the like button. Let's go. 50 gifted for every time Bryson Bolts win. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo. That's kind of crazy. Wait, Puma, I think I asked you this before, but why do you want them to win so bad specifically? I don't remember what you said. One gets it for every time. Oh, frick. And I'm dead. Bro, there's no shot. He goes for that with the freaking pistol, dude. Vico and Flixie could actually pop off like crazy. Bro, I died to an actual noob. Look at this guy. Sounds good, Cat. I'm down for that. Peterbot scared? Peterbot played at the other LAN, the ESL one. Why do you say that, Monkey? What do you mean, bro? Chat, is the prediction done? Submissions closed, bro. There's no way, bro. Whoever voted for any other region is gonna get rich if they... What in the aimbot? I knew this kid was aimbotting. What was that? Yeah, it's gonna be like Cactus, like a last-minute meta change if they... This guy's just a pistol connoisseur, bro. Bro, how did I die to this guy? Oh, heck no. Dude, how did I die to that kid, bro? I'm actually mad, bro. How did I die to him, man? Like, how? I want to do a pull that's even. I don't want to do one that's like an easy choice for people, you know? I don't know if Ozzy's telling the truth, but he just said it's delayed due to jetpack still being in the game in globals. Yeah, that's what some people were saying, that it might be because they're getting rid of jetpacks. I don't know. How does that even happen, though? Why did they even get added? I don't know what the issue was. It was fine this whole time, and supposedly all of a sudden today, jetpacks were added to the game. Like, I don't know. Did the team at Brawlers like pay an Epic employee or something because they have like 10 billion Doom chests? Pick 4 go-to teams and run prediction on that. Okay, I'm low-key down. I'm gonna do a different prediction. You would think so, Kat. You would think so. Let's do a new prediction, all right? What prediction should we do? No way, you can't do that? Why can't I do that? You guys don't lose your channel points when I do that. You guys get your channel points back. I hope you know that. It's not like you guys just got full scanned. Don't worry, bro. It returns your channel points to you. That was a nice drop by me, bro. You guys think you got scanned or something? Yeah, I'm just not as good with this pistol as the kid who eliminated me last game, I guess. Peterbot, Vico, Clicks, and Booga. I think Vico's a good one. I think Peterbot's definitely a good one. I feel like Kimmy and Seti's a good one too, because everyone's saying they're gonna win. Then we need one more NA team, so probably Clicks, Vina. Yeah, I think we do that. Who has FNCS pickaxe that is eliminated? Where is this guy? Bro's invisible at this point. Let me pop my minis. I have 0 builds. I honestly liked the last prediction. I did too. We could probably do that at some point once we see like how the regions are doing. Then we'll know what regions to put on the thing. Because right now it's like the poll just wasn't even. If someone on a non-region wins, or like not non-region, but a non-NA region. Oh my gosh, just yoinked the mats off that kid. Oh, heck no. Get out of here, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, it could be that Puma, yeah. Yeah, but no, but then someone who votes like Asia or something, or OCE, like one of the most like underrated regions, is just gonna get like rich. You know, Tara? I'm not trying to just give someone that's like has like 5k channel points. I'm not trying to give them VIP, you know? That's how it works. Well, that's not how it works if I make the poll like good enough to where it's even, you know? Puma, it was you! Puma, what are you doing at Raft, bro? Yeah, Cloudy got VIP by cheating, bro. I'm kidding. He was a grinder anyways, but he would have probably gotten it anyways. 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. All right, who are the teams we should put? Okay, Vico and Flixie, I think, is a good one. Oh. Who places highest this match? We're gonna do Vico, Flixie, because they won last EU FNCS. That's the person that I played the Cash Cup with. He's absolutely insane. And they have uncontested Reckless Railways. Like, they have to do well. There's no way. Clicks and Vino we have to put on there. We need another EU team. Cammy and Seti, thoughts? Everyone's saying they're gonna win because they won last globals, I think, or not the one before that. I don't know. They're very good though. So people are saying they're probably gonna win. And then we gotta do Peterbot, I think. We have to do Peterbot. All right, guys, it started. More delay, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, chat. What is going on, bro? How did they just delay it again, bro? It's definitely for the jetpacks. It has to be because of the jetpacks. It has to be. It has to be, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They should have just ran it with the jetpacks. That would have been pretty fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. They should have just ran with it. All right, chat. Well, the tournament starts in 30 minutes. I don't know why they keep delaying it. It was supposed to start an hour ago, but supposedly it's for the jetpacks. They haven't confirmed though, but yeah. When does it actually start? I thought it was actually gonna start an hour ago, but it's saying 30 minutes now. It's saying 30 minutes. Apparently it's because Malibuca's PC's cooked. Yeah, see, there's a lot of reasons that it could be. 4. I don't know. I'll just make this like a 10-minute... Yo, FBI agent with a 10 euros. Oh my gosh, no way. FBI agent in chat, no way. Nah, thank you so much for the 10 euro super chat, though. Thank you. Not making my snacks until 11 actually starts, and I'm gonna be hangry. For real, bro, you gotta eat once it starts. You can't be eating like before. You need your entertainment while eating. I feel that. I believe someone told me it started, bro. You guys are trolls. 27 minutes is actually crazy, bro. That is insane. Should do a prediction saying, do they delay it again? That's funny. They probably will, I'm not gonna lie. More delay prediction? I'm down. Okay, hold on. If you guys don't make it like 50-50 though, I'm canceling it again, bro. There's no way, bro. Alright, 2 minute. Guys, vote on the prediction, guys. Will they delay again, or will they start in 27 minutes? What are we thinking? Yeah, I can do a timer. I could do that. 1 sec. Yo. Chill, bro. I'm trying to set a timer, man. It's a shield grinder. See what happens when you're a shield grinder? That ain't the play, chief. You just can't see the pulls? It's not showing me this one either. I don't know why. Just try refreshing. It should show. Timer. Put that right here. Oh my goodness. I'm getting landed on now. Oh my goodness. Oh, flip! Those Black Panther claws are actually crazy. What? Guys, vote in the prediction. Will they delay FNCS again? Will they delay it longer? $26 by a purple gatekeeper is insane. 26 damage? What the heck was that? Prediction's looking pretty 50-50. This is how we'd like to see it, bro. I don't think it's showing for people. Guys, are y'all able to see the poll or no? I might redo the prediction if no one's able to see it. It might have glitched. Some people can see it, but it didn't show up for me either, so. Dude, this thing's insane. I haven't seen someone actually use it well. No, don't do it. You saw it? You have to click your channel points for it to show? Okay, click the channel points on the side for it to show. Oh my gosh, there's no way this is real. Yamzo got banned? Yamzo got kicked from the tournament. Yeah, he didn't get banned, but he got disqualified. I have a pre-edit. Do it, bro. This can't be real, dude. Yeah, like, dude. That was, dude, the armored walls are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Redo it? Okay, a lot of people are saying to redo it. I'll read. Wait, no, there's a good bit of votes in there. There's a good bit of channel points. People saw it. We're good. You feel so bad for Yamzo? I know, me too, bro. He's been so unlucky in these tournaments, bro. Like, he was winning the FNCS, like, I think 2 FNCSs ago. He was doing so well. We were doing a viewing party on it. And then someone was, like, shutting off his internet, which is just so damn bad. Why are you wanting me to redo it, Mason? You voted. You didn't miss it. Making relish, picked over 100 cucumbers from your garden. That type of lifestyle just seems so, like, so good for the soul, you know? Like, you're gonna go and pick your own, like, food. It's all fresh, and, like, you make yummy food and stuff, bro. Like, just sounds like good vibes. Yamza messed up his own paperwork. That's on him. Don't feel bad. I mean, that's true, but the thing is that they should have told him ahead of time if it was messed up. Like, to me, I'm thinking that there was no malicious intent, and he probably just actually messed it up on accident. You know? Like, I don't know why they would check his form and realize it's not valid the day of, you know? You sure I'm missing anything here at Global? Does anyone know why they postponed? They have made 0 announcements in the arena. I think it's because they have to remove jetpacks. I think jetpacks are, like, they, like, accidentally added jetpacks to it or something. Yeah, why would he mess up his own opportunity, like, on purpose? They checked it because Faxi got kicked out. Exactly. Like, Faxi was his chaperone, I guess. Faxi was supposed to be his legal guardian at the arena. And then Faxi was doing some crazy troll stuff, I guess, or something. So then Faxi got kicked out, or he got, like, warned. And then after that, that raised, like, the red flags for them to check on Yamzo stuff. And that's why they checked Yamzo stuff like that. But, like, and Faxi feels terrible about it. Like, he already, like, talked about it. Like, I know that he didn't mean to do that. And it's not like he was trying to mess up Yamzo. It's just that, like, that whole situation just sucks. When is Globals? Globals was supposed to start an hour ago, but it starts now, and once this timer's done is when it starts. That was a really good idea, whoever told me to do the timer. This doesn't work. Just get out of the car, buddy. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. You think a multi-billion-dollar company would be better on a BRB screen with a countdown? I don't know, bro. I don't know. When you start playing Fortnite, like what season and chapter? I started playing chapter 1, season 1, like in the beginning of the game. What's the top cash prize? 3 million again? So it's a $2 million tournament over 2 days. Only 2 days tournament for $2 million, which is crazy. And first place gets $400,000. Dang, bro didn't even build. He was just looking at me. Bro was just in awe of my aura. My bad. What are your predicts for globals? Okay, if I had to predict my top 5, I'd say Vico wins. Peterbot gets 3rd. Gaming said he gets 2nd. Flix gets 4th again. If Clix gets 4th again, no one's ever gonna let him forget about it, bro. Dang, he was just ready for that. I have gotten it odd, yeah. My first 3 games that the update came out odd, I got it 2 games out of my first 3. Poor Clix. No, I'm rooting for Clix. I just, like, realistically, he's contested and, like, Peterbot's trying to take his forecast and stuff. Like, that just all sucked, you know? And then Peterbot's also, like, quad contested, so who knows if he'll even actually win. These guys always think those armored walls will save them. They always think it will. It almost never does, though. When was it meant to start? It was meant to start when I started my stream, like an hour ago. I mean, there's 3 teams. I can't imagine that they're gonna, like, not have to fight and stuff. How do we? I don't know. Bro, what is this? I am Pizza 5. Yeah, the participants are playing in the arena. Everyone from all over the world, the best players came to Texas to play in person. Dude, I'm gonna armored wall this kid in, I don't care. I've had enough of this shenanigans, dude. There's no way you're doing all this, brother. You're doing too much at this point. Not even here. What was all that for? What was the point of placing all that stuff down? Just to not be in here? That's my question. What the heck? What are you doing up there? That's a good spot, actually. I only saw him because I was marked. Are they allowed their own keyboard and mouse, or everything's the same for all? Yeah, I think you're allowed to bring your own peripherals. So you can bring your own mouse, keyboard, or you tell them which mouse, keyboard you use. One of the two. They're able to use what they're comfortable with, for sure. But the PC itself and all that is provided by the arena, I believe. Peterbot's uncontested on the medallion side. Supposedly he is, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. But I think the whole Clicks versus Peterbot thing is gonna be grief for both of them. Like, apparently Peterbot's trying to grief Clicks for Forecast. If he doesn't go for Forecast, Clicks actually has a really good chance at doing really well. If Peterbot does go for Forecast, Peterbot's not gonna do as well, and neither is Clicks, because they're gonna be griefing on the edge of the zone. The timer is for when Global starts. It's starting in 15 minutes, supposedly. Yeah, 15 minutes. We also have the bingo board. So let me know if you guys see any of these things that happen. I will do a V-Bucks giveaway if we are able to get bingo today. Let's go! Someone said Clicks can be triple conned. Yeah, and Clicks is contested as well. Which I think is going to make it a lot harder for Clicks to do well also. It could help them with Storm Surge, but it's going to mess up the rotation timing, and it's going to mess up their timing to get to Forecast, so... That's what I was thinking too, Puma, but Peterbot's probably got an ego, so I can see him going for that. And Vino definitely does too. You need there to be another delay? Why? Oh, for your channel points? Clicks is contested, but so is Peterbot though, so it's good and bad at the same time. Yeah, but I think Peterbot might have his little corner of the raft to himself. Like, I don't think he's gonna, like, I don't think... People might not fight him for the bot. They might fight him for the bot, though. I don't know. Who are the other players that are even landing raft? Are they good? Like, I don't even know. It's... Okay, so it's Trashy Threats. Okay, that is a good team. Kazi and Aspect and Swizzy and Japko. Japko is good. I know that. I don't know who Kazi and Aspect is, though. Trashy and Threats are also good. But I don't think they're as good as Peterbot. Or, I don't know. Yeah. Who's Kazi and Aspect? Are they really good or no? How close were you to making globals? I was not that close. You have to make grand finals and you have to get like top 3 in grand finals. For most of the seasons. Good comms on the maps sending to me. Thank you, Puma. They won OCE Major 3. Wait, so Kazi and Aspect is an OCE team? They're saying one of the teams landing rafts is Clicks' org, enough said. So you're saying that Clicks is like trying to get Peterbot greets? Is that what you're saying? How much money's on the line for the global championship? It's a $2 million tournament. You don't need to spam, brother. Like, it's not that serious, bro. Yeah, Monkey, I think vibes is a huge thing of it too, and actually trying to practice and have a plan together. Last season, I feel like vibes were cooked and we didn't have a plan. Like, how are we supposed to do good when that happens, you know? This season, vibes have been better, but we, like, don't really have a plan either. Which we should start VOD reviewing more and stuff. He did ask the VOD review last night, but I told him I couldn't last night. Told him I would today or something. At a normal human hour. I'm not trying to VOD review at midnight, bro. When does the first game start? It starts when this timer's done. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. I bet someone down on the leaderboard will take Beardbot's spot on the leaderboard. I can see that happening, kinda. I could see that. I could foresee that people will contest clicks just to grief him again. He has so much, like, so much hype around him that people are trying to mess it up. And it's kind of sad that that's what people think, but that's really just what happens. Like, good one, bro. You just griefed both of us. We both just died. Like, why do people do that? I do not understand. Well, I don't even know how he got a shotgun either. Where did bro get a shotgun from? No way I just read that from YouTube chat, bro. What did I just read? It's like a full drone comment. You should read the prediction because of the delay. There is a new prediction, Golden Eagle, about if there's going to be more delay or not. Where's the bingo card? It's right here. Could someone get a clip? This is the bingo card right now. If someone could clip this and put it like a mod and clip it and put it as like a command exclamation mark bingo or something, so people can see the bingo card if they want to see it, so they can like keep track of what to look for. This is what to look for. We got Peterbot gets forecast, pickaxe elimination, back-to-back wins. Someone dies to a guard or a bot or like the boss. Someone 1v2s for the win. Someone's 2,000 above Storm Surge. 1v2 mid-game fight clutch. So if there's like a fight and it's 2 people versus 1 and the solo wins. If someone reboots in a 5-tick zone, if someone gets 5 tick or more, like 5+ tick, I should have put, but yeah, I could probably still put a plus sign right there. Just, yeah, 5+ tick. That's good enough. Someone gets emoted on. The game ends in the green water, like in the green water, not like on the side of it, not like on the land in between green water, like in the green water. A train griefs the end game, like it runs through a bunch of builds. Someone's game crashes or they don't load in. Someone that I played with wins, like, who have I played with? Like Vico or Clicks or Virgo, people like that. Elimination trade, like 2 people, basically what just happened to me, like we just eliminated each other. 2 players, or 2 medallions on 1 player, all NA top 5 finish. So if one game, the top 5 people, or the top 5 teams in one match are all NA, then that's that. Someone's wearing a troll skin. It's kind of like, we'll determine what it is, but if that where they're wearing like chicken skin or like the freaking Peter Griffin or whatever, someone goes down to fall damage, a team stays in first place for 3 or more games, someone swears on the broadcast like an interview or something, someone gets 8+ elims on 1 player, a non-NA or EU team wins a game, someone's on exactly 1 HP, or someone with a name that starts with a B wins a game. So that's the bingo card. Let me know if you guys see any of that happens, and I will cross it off. If we do get bingo, I will do a V-Bucks giveaway. There we go. Someone, if a mod can clip that, I'll be goated. I can put that in the cord indeed. Hold on a sec. Gotta send it over. Right, hold on. I can't do it yet. I'm messing up my drop for this. Hold on. Thanks, Cat. You're also the GOAT. I appreciate it. Dan really wants you to drink water? Yeah, he's trying to make me hydrate for real. Starts in... Wait, why did it go back to 25 minutes? Hold on. I don't know why it changed. 7 minutes. All right, 7 minutes. I don't know why the timer restarted. One sec. There. Like what was that? Rate your own Riz 1 through 10. 10, definitely 10. I think there shouldn't be 5 OCE team. There's no way they deserve to be all B. I think it should just be Alex and Worthy. There's definitely less OCE team than there are NA and stuff, which I think evens out because there's less OCE players. I think that they definitely mathematically, like, where's the clip? Well, that was for the mods to make. Nice, that guy had the mythic. Oh frick, there's a guy after me. Hold on, chill, chill, chill. That was my wall, he didn't know all along. I low-key forgot too. Ow, bro, holy flip. This guy doesn't miss. Oh my gosh, bro, that guy did not miss. That guy's the best. Wait, what are you making, Yassi? What are you making? Having some technical difficulties? Yeah, they keep delaying it. I really don't know why. 540. Yeah, let me send the bingo card. I'm gonna post the bingo card into my Twitter community. So if you guys aren't in there, you guys should join it. Because I don't have Discord on my main PC, so I have my regular. There we go. It's in the community. If you guys aren't in it, XP Smart community, join the Twitter community. Actually making chicken, rice, and beans, no troll. Wow, that's a Noah W meal right there, bro. Bro, the timer keeps resetting. My timer is full bugged. Like, I don't know what's going on. Gonna estimate it like around there. Oh my gosh, thought I could make it across the roof. Wait, is community not a command on there? I'll type the link in there. There's a link if you guys want to join the community. It's basically like a server on Twitter. They added a new thing for that, so. All he says because they somehow put jetpacks into this and they're trying to get rid of it, but they don't fix it by the end of the countdown. They're just gonna play with jetpacks. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I kind of hope that they don't get jetpacks out. I kind of want to see. I know it's gonna grief a lot of people, but I think it'll be fun to watch if they have jetpacks in the game. Should start in a couple minutes. We're not even gonna be able to finish this game out. We got like 3 minutes. Would you rather have high Riz or high aura? I feel like if you have Riz, it doesn't mean you have aura. So I think I'd rather have aura, and then you don't really need Riz if you have aura. Like imagine being rich, like tall, muscular, you know? Like you just have aura at that point, right? You don't really need Riz. But if you have Riz, you could be like, you could have like nothing going for you, but you know what to say, you know? I'd rather have aura, personally. What is aura? It's just like when a billionaire walks into the room, they just have aura. You know what I mean? Bro's talking about himself for real? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's TG, bro. He's got super red versus blue, and he's 7'1", so. Billionaire is not aura? How's that not aura? No way, it's Sandy! Can't hear you if you answer. That's crazy. Can you nod? I can give you a thumbs up. Yeah, Sandy, if they don't start now, you're gonna have to step in. You're gonna have to go in there and make it happen, bro. Were you originally from the US? Yeah, I am. Yeah, if they don't start soon, I'm gonna have to intervene. How you liking the delay? Oh, I'm having a great time with the delay, Kill You. Bro, I haven't seen you in here in a minute. What's up, bro? Oh my goodness, yo. Thank you for the 25 months, bro. I appreciate it. Ozzy got a prediction on 3 million channel points and if they add more time or not. No way. That's a crazy amount of channel points. Starting now, lock in. Oh, are they starting? 1 minute. Guys, are they gonna delay it again? What are we thinking? I'm just gonna crank because I'm probably gonna have to back out. Anyways. Oh, got it, Sandy. Okay. Yes, or no, yeah, see, DeMarcus, just... I'll redo it. I'll redo it for you so you can make a new clip. Bye, Sandy. Have fun. I have no mats. I'm just gonna sit here. If I perish in the game, then I perish in the game. Let's refresh. 7 seconds, chat. All right, here's the bingo card, all right? Make sure you guys are looking out for everything that happens in here. If you do see one of these happening on the broadcast that we're watching, let me know. If we do get 5 in a row, if we do get bingo, I will do a V-Bucks giveaway. We got Peterbot gets forecast, pickaxe elimination, back-to-back win. Someone dies to a guard or bot, 1v2 for the win. All types of stuff like this. You can screenshot or pause the clip right here. And let me know if you guys see any of the bingo things. Let me know. All right, there you go. You can clip that and put it on the clip.
Players start to come in and whatnot. We're going to take a couple moments just to highlight just a few duos. Wanted to highlight here Reason and Vidil, a duo that we are very excited to see compete here on stage. There's
more aura, Kanata or Vino?
Yeah,
a lot.
I don't know. They both got aura, low key.
There's a lot of me included.
I mean,
where's Sandy, guys? Can you guys see Sandy?
Look at the run that they've had this year, getting 7th, 4th, and 5th from majors 1, 2, and 3 respectively.
7th, 4th, and 5th is pretty crazy.
Talking about the consistency that all these duos have brought here today.
I didn't know Reason was still good. Someone was calling him washed. I thought that he was washed, to be honest. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was still like that
guy.
guy.
These guys can do. Of course, they're landing at the Doom's Castle towards the northeast side of the map. They have a couple of teams there as well, so they're not going to be
pay out the channel points. I will once we actually see them jumping out of the bus. We don't know if it's ready yet. Thank you, Jackson, for the 21 months. I appreciate it, Jackson. Thank you, John, for the 10 months. I think I thank you, John, but thank you again, brother.
Really solid games when it matters. They're able to get into that situation of endgame, finding eliminations. It just seems like whenever you look at the leaderboard at the end of a tournament, it's like, oh yeah, Reason and Vidil, they're in 5th. How did they get there? We haven't really seen too much of them, but they sneak their way up, and I hope they can do that this weekend.
And you talk about them being contested.
Is Vidil still one of the best fighters?
They're not necessarily contested.
Yep.
They kind of have that north side to
themselves. Who do you think's gonna win? I feel like Vico's gonna win.
They do have 2 sets of duos that are contesting to the south and to the north, which honestly sounds like the perfect storm for them to third-party these other duos, especially that duo that's landing north of them. Which
is that a Vive that Booga's walking with? That looks like Cooper. Oh no, that's Team Dignitas. That is Cooper.
Yeah, and I mentioned it earlier as well. Booga coming in from that west side, they could have to deal with that situation as well. I mean, that drop spot is such a big drop spot. So many different little nooks and crannies where you can sort of hide and try and sneak around. I think we expect to see a little bit. All
right, are they starting or no? Banana.
Teams that are coming on in, and I love that.
I saw that's Booga. No, I knew that was Booga, but I don't know who that.
Keely, we've been looking at him. I love it. I love it. He's been doing some
Clicks,
emotes randomly. I don't know if he's doing it for anyone or he just naturally does them. He's just pulling out emotes.
He's doing it for everyone.
That's Sandy? That might be Sandy. Sandy might be the Peely. Guys.
Giving us all the energy we have and hopefully the energy to the players as well. As you can see, they are starting to
I want you there next year. I know. I hope so. I hope so. Guys, drop a like if you guys are hyped. Come on. They better start, bro. They better start.
We are just so thankful for you guys, the fans. We really do appreciate your patience. We are sorry.
Think Clicks or Tayson's gonna win? I don't even think Tayson's in this, is he?
Very, very shortly. I wanted to also talk about Bryson Bolts. When the players came out and Bryson Bolts came out, the arena went kind of crazy, and it's a little unexpected because I don't want to say like, hey, there's duos here that don't have fans. It's just like sometimes the arena will be like, Bryson Bolts.
Who is Sandy? Sandy's the Peely.
Oh, you guys are
Tayson's the Phil. Oh, is he?
I mean, they've had this interesting dialogue all year long.
Yeah, second last 7 CS? Oh, okay. Thought people were saying Tayson wasn't there.
A lot of people say Bryson Bolts, but again, they
he is there. Never mind. My bad.
Underdogs.
Yo, Bryson Bolts.
They got 6th place, and Major 3 they got 8th place. And similar to what we saw from Batman Booga and Rapid, they got 8th place by only playing 11 out of 12 games. Who knows where they would have been if they had all 12 games?
I remember last year Globals as well. Bryson Chubbs.
That's
they were
Aura.
a team that took us by surprise. They did
Bolts Loki does the the face well. He does the face pretty well.
On the Grand Finals day, it was one of those where it's like
where
did these guys come from?
Aura face, you know, like
this global championship stage can do. It can put you on a little pedestal. It can be like, look at me, I am a professional.
You decline being a Phil?
Professional player at that.
Why would he decline that? That doesn't even make sense.
This is a duo that have that experience of doing well.
16 likes to 400. Let's go, chat. Hit the like button.
Particularly with their drop spot.
Tournament is about to start now.
We broke it down earlier on. Vico and Flixie are trying.
Am I wrong though, Tara? Am I wrong?
They're more landing towards the forecast tower. So what we've seen, some teams like basing up on that hill, trying to stop Vico and Flixie.
Tayson isn't here. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Someone said he got second though. I don't know what happened.
Too many problems going for that. So I'm intrigued as to what they're going to bring.
Yeah, it's a dump and house and split, and they kind of have this little lake where there's a crash plane. They get tons of metal from it, and then they get to go to that quick rotation over to the forecast tower. Honestly,
what are these brain rot commands that we have, man? No comment. All right.
That's what we need, right? Is another fight for another.
Fresh from the US? Yeah, he called from NA.
Just a handful of spots across the map. Is there a forecast tower? Yes.
Savage and Mongol did not qualify.
Another duo here to highlight is Janus. It's Pixie, another EU duo. And of course, I mean, Janus. I mean, come on, fans of Fortnite. If you've watched, you've been following, you know this guy's incredible.
I mean, going all the way back to 2020.
Payout prediction, it's kind of seeming like they're stalling.
And then Pixie,
that's what I'm getting out of this.
Great performance in the Globals last year with Cheatin'.
Yeah, really, really great. I mean, that was a duo where we were like another one of those teams where these guys just came out of nowhere. It seemed like they'd been performing.
Feels like they're stalling to me.
But now, Pixie was one of those players that was kind of a commodity, if you like, going into this last major of the chapter because he was performing.
You know, I know this isn't a delay.
So many different players, if they in EU, very veteran players as well.
If they add another timer on the screen, that's another delay.
Potentially a good duo partner for me, an up-and-coming player.
They're stalling. They're not delaying now.
Uncontested red line rig.
DM me on Discord, Off-White.
This is another team
94%.
Yes, it says they're uncontested. If you're one of those teams, Kazi and Aspect, for example, maybe they might look to land on them, but the experience of Janus and, of course, Pixie being such an important player within this duo, they performed very, very well in Major number 3 where they got 8, so I'm interested to see what they can bring here.
You bring up the fact that, like, you know, they kind of look out and go, hey, this is an opportunity, but that was kind of what this year of Fortnite was, right? So much of the landscape changed after Global Championships last year, right? It was kind of like, yeah, we're kind of going back to LAN, we're kind of doing things, but once we got
Commentator
there,
on the right has 0 aura.
This is different, right?
That's
like,
a homie, bro.
Now that we're here,
what's it called, Globals? Because it's like the global championship, like global, like all of the world. Everyone from all around the world came to Texas for it. OCE players,
it's been a crazy year.
Europe players, everyone.
I always say that there is only one thing you can predict in Fortnite is that it
is it fixing to go now? Yeah, I think it's gonna start right now.
The map changing, the meta changing, duos literally changing between qualifiers and semifinals. We really don't know what's going to happen until the games start.
Alex and Worthy are in this, yes.
No matter what happened in all the majors,
of course, they're the goats of OCE, bro.
Different teamates potentially. It all doesn't really matter because this is where it all goes down. These next 12 games are going to be absolutely electric. And I can't wait to get into it.
That's right. We've got another duo here to talk about Epic Whale and Muzz. I mean, you kind of
scared
highlighted them at the start of the show there.
The
Muzz being one of the first duos to kind of win in multiple regions. And Epic
he knows
Whale,
I'm talking about him. You can see the smirk.
NA West and NA East. He just couldn't stop.
That's the homie Muzz right there, bro.
Like, stop winning.
Yeah, it's funny because I was literally just talking about how duos will split up between qualifiers and semifinals, and I literally was referencing Muzz and Epic Well right there. They actually had different duos getting into the qualifiers, and then once we hit the semifinals, because both of them did qualify,
he doesn't know what to do.
Switch
he doesn't know what to do.
Because there was a little caveat in the rules there, and obviously it worked out well in their favor, finally punching their ticket.
They should have Courage there, bro. I don't know why Courage isn't a commentator anymore, bro. Courage is like the best one they've ever had, I think, low-key.
Regardless of the back-to-back-to-back, regardless of the gamers, looking back
Muzz kind of resembles Noah.
He has been doing it for so long, and then of course.
How was Quanti playing? Because he snuck in there, bro. He like forced his teammate to play with him, basically. His teammate tried to play with someone else, and he like found like rules in like the terms and everything, and got him to like not be able to switch teammates and whatever.
Is second to none. And I was speaking to him the other day in the hotel. I was saying, you feeling confident?
People were saying that they're gonna have bad vibes, but
I'm absolutely confident in Epic Whale. It's all about me.
Who cares? Honestly, good for Quanti. He got to play. So whatever you gotta do to play in global, I respect it.
Awareness checked. If I'm playing my game to the level I know I can play it at, I think he's
Amber, with the 4 months, you'll be at next Globals Levels W community. Me too, bro. I hope so. I hope so. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Outside sources as to what's going wrong. Oh, well, it was this duo that focused us. Oh, it was Grease over here. But players that can look inwardly and understand where they could have gone better, not necessarily what went wrong, but what they could have done differently. That's what makes or breaks these champions.
Yeah, that's a mark of maturity, right? For someone
like Puma,
Muzz,
I'm pretty much ready. I know what I want to do for it.
That's how he got that far, right? To be able to stop and go, okay, now what?
Yeah, true. If Peter brought cheats, he probably can't cheat here unless he got his cheats inside of his mouse or something. I don't know how it works.
But to stop and go, no, what can I do to really minimize that like almost RNG we experience?
Yeah, and there is definitely a level of
Give
RNG.
Mini Miners some talking time, bro.
Where is that zone going to pull? And if we have some teams landing on the south and the zone pulls to the north, well, how are we going to be able to handle that? What rotations are we going to be prioritizing? What teams can we potentially
But I missed game 1. We're on game 5 right now, bingo.
What these Fortnite
players missed almost the whole thing, bro.
With how much goes into it is honestly uncomparable.
I'm kidding. It hasn't started.
Out there.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I mean,
it hasn't started yet. Yo, Humor Super with a gift to debate. Let's go. Thank you.
That sort of 8
Thank you for the gift, dealer. I appreciate it.
Not in endgame, but it's those rotations where you have a maximum pull.
I'm deleting this brain rot command, bro. Some kid was like really sad in chat yesterday. He thought he was actually banned.
Trying to fight on the rotates. They're the teams that are going to try and put themselves in the best position and find the most success. But it's so difficult to do. It's so easy. It's so much easier said than done. Just be like, oh yeah, just go front side. Go around teams, don't get shot.
My chat is full brain rot, bro.
Team, don't box fight, but it's so difficult to do in practice.
Yeah, I don't know who it could possibly be. I see, that's crazy.
In your head. Oh, we need a bit
hey, the homie Mini Man is talking. He's got his time now. Let's go.
To make. So the low mobility
Dyna made that?
Really
oh, actually?
Things up. I'm interested to see how the players.
I thought that was a Yahtzee command.
See how they do the affection of that, I should say.
Yeah, I love that balance, right? Kind of striking. Okay,
we used to have a command similar to that, though. I deleted it because kids would actually think they got banned, and I felt bad. I like the command, but some people like.
What weapons are we doing? What's our surge strategy?
Now I actually thought it was real.
Zone 1, we got to start getting in position. We are low on surge. Surge is on. What tags are we getting? Oh no!
I need TG to like offer Fortnite like 10 mil or something to start this game right now because I can't anymore, bro.
This season is that Batman Booga! Batman Booga!
You were the 400 like, yo. Thank you. Let's go. 400 likes already is crazy. Thank you so much.
The ARs that we have, the pistols as well.
Yes.
There's a lot of variety actually.
Yeah, there is lots of.
So is it delayed? I don't think so, bro.
HD early on with
no one thought it was mine. Well, yeah. See, you're
coming out of him this weekend. There's just
your new version of the Riz in Aurora command is full brain, and that might be. I don't know which one's more brain rot. I'm not gonna lie.
Not have necessarily just one best shotgun, not one best assault rifle. Lots of
Imagine
ways
you
to
and Liam
express
being
yourself
here.
in the game. Are you more of a close box to
box? We would be here. We would be on the stage with no plan. We would literally have not VOD reviewed at all, bro. Not even trolling. It would be cooked. That would be fun though to play.
Do you guys feel that like in that moment to moment, right? So
let's just wing it, bro. Literally.
We're gonna have this surge strategy. We're gonna need this loadout. Does that change moment to moment? Does that change zone to zone?
Yes, 100%. Obviously, you need those long-range tags. You're going to go for the D or the.
It would have been like a miracle to make it that far with no plan.
Tags, of course, but once you get closer, once you get to the end game,
how much long until it counts as a delay?
Make sure that you have your favorite shot.
I don't know, bro. If the delay would be like.
You might see the gatekeeper, or you might see that hammer pump.
Yeah, or even those dual-wield SMGs. Those things.
If they had like a timer on the screen, you know.
A lot of players will be looking to pick those up towards the later stage.
They're definitely stalling, but the word that we used was delay. All right.
Range of the assault rifles, of course. It seems like the burst.
They had to re-download the game with that jetpacks. Said, okay.
It's not quite as good in box. So
how does he know this? Like, I don't understand.
Switch that up going into.
You have inside info?
Is there maybe a weapon or two or an item?
Yeah, true, Jono. True.
these
Speaking facts.
spawn situations don't
I saw that,
happen.
Yassi, but I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
Oh, guys, I'm getting word. I'm getting word. It is that time. Once again, from the bottom of our hearts, we are so thankful for your patience. That's right. It's game
Oh, the players
time.
are telling on the
Let's
chat.
send
Got
up
it.
to our
Okay.
casters for game number 1. When you see us, we want to see W's because we're ready. It looks like the game is just about to kick off here. Let's jump into match number 1.
No, they're not delaying again. All right. It's starting, Chad. It's starting. Type 1s if you're hyped. Type 1s.
All right,
Who
Fort
will
Worth, here we have
place
it. We
highest
are kicking
this match?
things off here at the FNCS
Vico and
Global
Flixie.
Championships. And of course, we know what is in store for us.
Already getting a close-up pay-per-view of what's taking place here with Queasy and Thomas. And
all right, guys, here's the prediction.
Dukes, Spinks, not too
Hey,
far
look at all the
from
ones.
this
Let's
location
go.
Here at Research Rock. Brawlers Battleground, I think, providing a decent opportunity for a little bit of early clashing potentially.
We'll talk about those early clashes. We already know what's going to happen here. It's
all right, guys, vote in the prediction chat. Vote in the prediction. Who will place highest this match? We got Vico and Flixie, the last EU FNCS winner. We got Cam and Seti, the favorites from a lot of people to win the whole thing. We got Klix and Vino and Peterbot, which is actually, they've been going crazy on NA. Who will place highest this match? Vote in the poll. Use the channel points. And let's go, bro. You got 2 minutes to vote.
Yeah,
this one doesn't last that long. You guys better vote now.
Right? There are going to be other fights happening here. Play close attention to what's going to go down.
You guys better make it even, I swear, bro.
Alex and Worthy do have a little bit of a disadvantage here, playing the low ground
I
as the
swear, bro.
standoff starts to develop. Meanwhile, a quad contested drop spot for Peter.
Oh, wow, Jafko.
With control
Trashy.
their side, where Trashy and Threat seem to be in a little bit of a head-to-head.
Well, hold that thought, though, because for a moment it seemed as if we were
Bro,
going to
Peterbot should just go like third party this. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't see them anywhere in sight, NDF. I think right now, Swizzy, Yapko, they're just trying to do what they can to prevent themselves from being the victims of Trashy and Threats.
Vote in the
currently, but
prediction
also
chat.
keep in mind
Vote
what
in there.
Peterbot was
Vote in
saying
there. We need some more
earlier
votes on
that
Cammy and
is
Seti, bro.
always going to be ours.
They're
And
like
Frost
the favorites from like most of the pros to actually win the whole thing, bro. There's no shot they have 5% votes.
He's already collected it.
Wow, so Peterbot and Boyo
Peterbot has the medallion.
Great start here. Clearly, they have the advantage. Clearly, they even have the respect of the teams landing here not to step center foot into their location.
It's only a matter of time, though. As soon
I need
as
someone to
that
drop like
medallion
50K
actually
on Cammy
busts,
Seti,
there's gonna
bro.
be 15 seconds that Swizzy, Yapko, Threats, Trashy, they're all going to be marked here at the raft. So escaping might not be the solution.
I'm scared. Now you're scaring me. No, bro. Let's go.
We've seen the interviews. We've seen, you know, Trashy and Threats.
Only 14% on Vico and Flixie is crazy, bro. I would vote for them in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Peterbot and Boyo will just be
They have the wrong
waiting
cameras
for
again?
their opportunity
Do they?
as the time continues to tick on. You
Bro,
can see they're
Peterbot's
doing
aura is just
that
crazy,
for
bro. They're
either
not even they're not even
possibly
touching
bounce
their
here
half
in
of the
coming
POI.
moments, but Vino
Let's
and
go,
Klix, y'all,
Klix.
are here, and they are indeed contested.
The moment
The way he's wearing his blue light
names
glasses is
lit
at
up
the
on
Lamb. That's
screen,
crazy.
you can just hear the crowd going
He's got hacks in those
crazy.
glasses or
I mean,
something, bro.
a clear fan favorite for good reason. And I think the most incredible part about it is just
Peterbot
listening
one
to
was
Klix
wrong?
talk about the fact, hey, we just
Thought I
found
saw
a couple
Peterbot
days
on the
ago,
camera.
yeah, we are going to be contested. But for Damo and Resigns, you have to also factor in, this is familiarity for them. Sandy Steps has been their home
All right,
as
chat.
well.
Let's
This is a
go.
lot of respect coming from both sides. Klix and Vino.
That's not
of
Vino?
course,
I see
just
that's
feeling
Klix
out
for
the
sure. I don't know
playing
about
field
Vino.
right now, playing the
I didn't see. I didn't
outskirts,
look at
meaning
the
that no
camera.
team can, you know, rotate from behind them, whereas Resigns and Damo are content with their side
Imagine,
of the map.
Cole.
But
Imagine.
Middle Eastern teams are on the set
Cal
here.
Gamer. This guy's got the
Cal
most aura
Gamer
out of
now
everyone in this tournament,
against
bro.
the likes of CZB and
As you guys
Nathan,
know,
who's
you know.
underneath them.
And CZB and Nathan, I think, definitely one of those teams
CZB
that I
kinda
think
looks like
a lot of
Peterbot.
people would view as that potential underdog story. But the
This guy's camera is just a
interesting
pixel,
aspect
bro.
is
I
knowing
can't
that
even
they
see
are going
anything.
to be contested here at Grand Glacier, and what we're seeing a lot of right now in
Probably 50K because of you, I swear.
Small,
Yeah,
mild
yo.
interruptions.
That's
to
on
their
you, buddy.
traditional
That's on
loop
you.
paths, and what kind of dominoes effect that might have after the fact.
And also, just look at how many players are alive. This is about as intense
Agers
as
and
it can
Rise.
get. When there's this much
They're landing
money
at the
on
spot that me and
line,
Liam
where
were
you have
landing
this
last
much
season.
time, right, to wait, sit, contemplate your strategy.
I think
What are you
Agers
gonna
is
do
dead
when
though, bro.
The call comes.
Oh, it's
you
Teeny.
have to answer it. Chap and Teeny here, pushing the pressure, pushing
just
the
surprise con them or
conversation
what?
right now. Agers not looking good for
No
him. He's gonna be
way.
the
Rise and the
first
Agers go down.
And that's one NA team down.
Bit of a tragic start there for Rise and Agers, but their downfall is Teeny and Chaps Uprising. bound to be super happy with the elimination damage that
The
they
teeny,
secured there.
like,
Surge tags are always going to be
did they
so
just
crucial.
surprise con them or
and
what?
in a lobby like this, MDF, we know that we have so
Yeah,
many
Tara, I
heavy
was so
power
confused. I was
hitter
like, I swear
teams.
that.
That's going to be insane to think about.
Chat,
You
remember the
have to
bingo
connect on
card.
every single
Remember the
shot.
bingo card, guys. Do you guys see anything that happens on here?
Excellent job holding his high ground. He's got the angle down.
Let me know.
The teams there in the
We can cross it off. We'll be doing the V-Bucks giveaway if we win, or if we get a bingo. If you guys want the access to the whole bingo card, join the Twitter community. You guys posted it in there for you guys. Or look at the clip, !bingo.
And Thomas HD are going to be happy with these tags, right? This is the bigger picture of hyper competitive Fortnite. It just doesn't get more difficult than this. Clearly, we have a lot to talk about when it comes down to Cammy and Seti.
The teamy strat, yeah, they must have surprise con them or something.
For a reason,
oh, Vico and Flixie fighting.
Some of Europeans
the homie Vico, come on.
I dare to say part of the
They're fighting Virgo.
Sparks already starting to fly though. Vico.
Oh, Virgo's so cooked, bro. They're fighting Flixie, bro. That's not someone you want to fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Virgo now trying to see if he can switch, but Shadow, he's left too exposed. Vico, Flixie, they take the opportunity.
No, come on, Virgo. I don't know who to vote for, bro. They're both good, man. Virgo's just dipping, bro. He just left his teammate.
And they're gonna force themselves into a disengage.
Oh, they killed him.
He's not interested in that. Flixie wants more.
Oh yeah, this is a storybook.
Yeah, Virgo's not messing around, bro. It's 4 or sorry, Flixie's not messing around. It's 4 elims per 4 points per elim. Dang, bro.
You just have to get out of the way or get ran down.
That was Vico's strat. Vico's strat was to key this team up here. They probably think they're bad because they're like an A team they got. So they don't know of.
Hey, there's a big reason why these guys have Reckless Railways uncontested.
I don't know if that's a bingo card thing.
Did
I put pickaxe them on it?
But Paper, Victor V, they've also found themselves in a little bit of skirmish here.
The crowd sounds fake. Yeah, the crowd's good.
Looks like Kremzu trying to make sure, but they've got to be careful. Look at the stealth
Quanti and Hero.
Here. Gone and Quanti. Absolutely.
Or Gone? Well, what's his name? Hero or Gone? I don't know.
Close here. A lot of danger lurking nearby.
I think we need to see it on the broadcast, Humorous. I feel like we can't just say that it randomly happened.
When it comes down to
I feel like that's not as fun, you know?
Playing aggressive, and they do just that, but no, the ambush was unsuccessful. Paper, oh, so close, escapes by the skin of his teeth. Talking about Brazilian
another third party.
It's Person in Ed, also on the prowl right now.
Everybody just crouch walking up to all of the commotion that this box fight is bringing just outside northwest side of Mount Olympus here. And the most important aspect, though, Paper,
his name is Gone? Okay.
Respect that 180 turnaround, throws up the middle wall, makes sure to protect himself. But Persa, they've now found an opening, but it's going to be cut short.
These kids' loot is cooked, bro, if you're fighting.
All these teams starting to congest here, and a surge base on top to boot.
Liquid, it seems like they only pick up people from Brazil now, right?
We have to get in a fight.
That's interesting.
Like, whether we want to or not.
Yeah, for sure, Bradley. It's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie.
What that means, when there's a certain amount of players alive, the game is gonna force you to fight other teams.
Oh no, Paper just got fried. Dude, everyone's just fighting in the middle right here.
The game if you're not being active.
The real thorn in the side right now, though, for Victor V and Paper is it's evident that they want to get inside of that bunker. Clone and Kremsu.
Oh, they're fighting for the bunker. Okay, that makes sense.
To prevent anyone else, they might find themselves trapped at the bottom of it for a time being, though, because keep in mind, teams do like to hold whenever they find duos inside of that bunker.
Chat, is the volume good? You guys able to hear everything good and everything?
Inwards. Trying to see what's going to happen here.
I don't know his exact age, but I know he's not.
Really the
results
of this
I know,
fight on their loadout right here. You can see
the
ammunition starting to run low. Builds even shorter than that.
That's good. Okay, bet.
It's only going to be a matter of time before this starts to go super south. So if Paper and Victor V can't step up and finish this fight soon, it's not going to be good.
Yeah, but at this point, they have to find closure. There's no opportunity to retreat. You are all in at this stage. They've invested too much time.
Yeah, at this point, you just got to fight for it. I can't lie. In games like this where it's so stacked, there's no rotation loot. Everyone's looting everything off spawn.
And they're gonna have the advantage.
You can't really disengage fights after like a certain amount of time, I feel like. Thought you had your wrap for a second? Yeah, like, don't take my wrap. That's my wrap. Why is he using the FNCS pickaxe? That's troll.
Victor V don't want that to happen. You can see how much more urgency, right, is put behind these shots now as they're trying to push in.
Actually, I think we could do it if it happens in general. Like, Peterbot getting forecast, they might not show that on the thing, but he might get forecast, you know? We don't have to show it on the broadcast, I guess. But we should notice it on the broadcast, you know? Like, I don't know.
There's still I don't want to call it hesitant, but definitely wary of what awaits them.
I mean, I know what finals lobbies are like, Thingy. Like, you can't disengage that at that point.
Malabuka, Mustache, though, they've encountered some early difficulties here, it seems like.
Vino got an Elim. Wait.
They were getting a couple of decent tags onto Alex.
Chat, for the bingo card, do we do it if it just happens in general, or do we only do it if we see it?
Tough to make his way towards a reboot ban with this much traffic around him.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Look at Kanata and Cooper, though, on the move right now, trying to continue to find their way. Not
if we see it, okay.
Zone, but play for this high
I feel like that's easier. Otherwise, kids might just start saying stuff, you know?
Very different strategy for Kanata and Cooper, where we see a lot of those other duos looking to get box-to-box fight, you know, very close quarter. They're keeping their distance almost exclusively now from other duos and other paths of duos.
But I really love this positional check, though.
But we're not asking Peter about get forecast or something, though, you know, but I don't know. Slide bug, that's not one of the bingo card things. Yeah, exactly, Scores, exactly. Maybe that's a bad one to have on there.
They're just, Kanata is notorious for setting up surge bases in positions where you have ample opportunity to deal some damage to other teams.
Oh,
the crowd's all like, oh, bro, the crowd actually does sound fake. That's funny.
Oceania's Damo there, who just rotated by. They're going to be the first to get a couple of tags and start to get the lead here. You have to be really careful. Vino and Clicks are going to recognize that if they stay in the storm, what's going to happen? Those other teams are going to have strong.
When did Vino join XI? He joined XI like yesterday, I think, or the day before.
But it seems like they want to continue to press the action here.
Kashoro, though, kind of could get caught in the mix here. Not sure if
Vino and Clicks are storm players to the max, bro. It's a good strat, though. Very good strat.
That's when Clicks sees small opportunity to try and
in
here, but again, MDF, this
is kind of grief, though. They're fighting, I mean, I was going to say they're fighting a good team, but they're always going to be fighting good teams, bro. Everyone in this is so good. You can't just key a team and be like, oh, they're bad.
Almost a spider's web here.
Have you seen any troll skins? Nah, everyone's wearing their sweat skins right now. Oh, Cammy and Seti are there. Part of the prediction. Panda.
has to work with. Meanwhile, the goats of the region.
Yeah, it could be announced on the broadcast or seen on the broadcast. I'm down for that. They mention it too, like that's fine. Or if we can prove it, like I can see that they got it, like in the kill feed or something, you know?
It's like sharks in the water currently. The fact that Cammy and Seti have now decided to just stroll on over so casually, but they recognize there's no real openings.
Thank you, Spectre, for the 39 months, yo. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, what a play. That was really good.
That one down in no time. His first elimination.
The crowd is really good there, bro.
The first to claim it alongside Clicks here for a big elimination, and that's going to set themselves
Why is Vino fizzing on him?
In the right pace here.
Braids and Visuals, the backup team that replaced the other team. I wonder how prepared they were. I don't know if they like were planning to play, but
we talked about them keeping their distance. Visual and Braids are going to step up to the plate. Let's see if they can hit this.
We gotta ask Sandy if the crowd is real or not.
But nothing just yet.
Something important to consider, though. Visuals and Braids. This is our duo that came in at the final hour just last night. They discovered that they were going to be participating on the global stage. What's their prep time look like in comparison to everyone else?
It's a full-on left-hand peek. Oh, nice shot, though.
Braids, he's trying to make sure that he brings the fight to Cooper and Kanata. They're not willing to fold. A couple of armored walls already expended from both sides as well. Kanata still able to find the shots that matter, though. And him and Cooper...
I saw that too, Tara, but that was ahead of time. That was like an hour. The tweet that I saw at least was like an hour before it was starting. I think people are doing other stuff until it starts and then they go in. Because they have set seats, so it's not like they have to like go get a seat, you know? Like when you buy tickets, you buy a certain seat, I think. You want Clicks to win so bad? Yeah, I want Clicks to pop off too. Yeah.
This is a very, very scary team to be fighting right now, and a huge opportunity like this is not going to be taken for granted. And you can see the fact that they forced, these great players to use
Malabuka and Mustache
tells a lot.
Also playing Storm.
Let's jump in with Mustache and Malabuka here, though, as the Storm Surge is effectively active now. Great place to be rotating through here at the Grim Gate.
Yeah, stay prepared so you don't have to prepare.
Sure,
Facts.
Even after being picked up, if Mustache is going to have a chance to really get back into
Peter
the swing of
Pollo on the island.
Island's already gone up, and we already know who's playing for it.
Peter
getting island every game.
Not even wait a moment's notice. As soon as the Rift Island spawned in, these two were prepped and ready to go. Peterbot already taking advantage, putting some pressure onto teams.
5 tick starts on 7th zone, so if someone gets rebooted on 7th zone, we'll know. If I remember correctly.
Bottom, but again, when you have a team like Peterbot and Poya,
Topic well and Muzz, let's go.
Either trashy and threats as well, making their presence known. But keep in mind, Boyo Peterbot, they've got that reveal medallion.
Yeah, they're going to be able to scout them out
Present
in
both
just a
dead?
couple
Really?
of moments here. So Trashing and Threats will have a big problem here. The hold up King and Phaser talked about problems are pushing down into the EU duo. Now there's something that we know about.
So now
King
Peterbot misses every shot?
Interesting. In a box fight, what he's managed to do all throughout this
Vadil
week
and
is
Rezon are
instill
crazy
fear
fighters,
into
bro. I'm not
every
gonna lie.
duo. He has
Vadil's always been known for his fighting.
Rooms back to back and has been the most successful.
But the way that you're mentioning that,
It used to be Vadil and Noah Riley. That was the duo back in the day. They were both just like insane fighters.
See if he can get a little bit of revenge damage onto Reason or Vadil, but currently Germans, they're
The scam medallion is crazy. No, I didn't get any face cam. The lighting might be different though because it's really early right now. I got daylight in here.
Vadil, Reason, more than close enough to hear it.
I don't know if Alex and Worthy died, did they? I don't know.
So the key is inevitable.
Yeah, both sides are extremely aware that this is a fight for Surge right now. And should King's team get a tag, the Surge is going to flip. They are the team quite literally above them. And it doesn't really get much closer than this. And this is the most opportunistic time for King to take down a duo here. But Reason, there it is. Opportunities start to shift here. Reason and Vadil now. Pressure starts to loom on them.
The craziest part to think about too is that they've still got to watch their backs.
Bro, this is cooked.
Lurking in the distance.
We're dying to Storm Surge right now. Both teams are. You guys just gotta fight at this point, bro. At this point, man, just fight, bro. It's cooked.
Elims, ideally, but one of these teams has got to get a go on here. And yeah, they can't afford to just.
Rezon has way more heals than the other team, though. That's the thing.
Here it comes.
I think Rezon's definitely gonna win this fight unless they somehow fully sell.
Vadiel on the other side doing an excellent job, but a trade comes out. King's weak, and he's gonna be the first to fall. Reason and Vadiel.
That can't be a real crowd. There's no way that's real.
And even then, it's just enough to stay alive for now.
Crazy though when you think about how many teams are getting caught inside of these box fights, inside of the Storm itself. Mustache, Malabuka, they're just on a recovery tour currently, and it's incredible to think that they're still 156 above that damage threshold, despite that hiccup of Malabuka having to make the reboot van play in the first place. Waxen Ping though, they seem like they're
where's Batman Booga?
Interested potentially, but instead it's just going to be heading to the top of Rift Island. Malabuka might get faced though. He wants more damage.
This is first game, yes. Guys, did we make bingo too hard? Did we make it too hard or no?
Right now, still lurking nearby.
I don't think we did, right? It's not like we're supposed to fill it out like right away.
And we might
it's supposed to be hard, I think.
Soon if they end up opening the box.
What's up, Games and Pizza? What's up? I like your name.
And he's gonna get pretty far off.
I'll pour back at the crowd when we get there. Okay, bet. Sounds good.
Math is gonna math here as Malabuka's
gonna be the first
to fall. He tries to get as far as possible. Mustache will have to land on him and save him now.
The problem though is that we're looking at
Malabuka's gonna have to leave him, bro. I don't know.
Monster, Mustache.
Right, he's gonna have to res him. They have to trade res, I think.
But I fear he might meet a similar fate.
You know, Clicks, come on.
Into this next edge
Who are they fighting?
He's still gonna have to deal with
Nathan.
all the teams that are
I'm not sure what region they're from.
And ready to take advantage.
The crowd is real. Some streamers are there streaming it.
Take a look at this refresh from.
Wait, are any players streaming?
They managed to find themselves a little bit of a cachet from some leftover action between.
You're good, Pengy. You're good, bro.
Prism now not being in
Nathan's
this fight.
EU, okay.
And still, you have OCE's Demo and Resigns almost on this warpath with them.
So they didn't even fight off spawn. They split it. It looks like.
That thorn in their side.
Oh, they're UK. Yeah, okay, so EU.
Phrase, but back on over to the focus here as Clicks is looking for action here. Those are his walls. It's Acorn. It's cold on the other side. A very
How are the IRL streams that are there? Are they good, or is this like better watching it from here? Because I was thinking about going there and IRL streaming it, but I feel like that's like not as good.
They pulled off a incredible 16 eliminations just to show the lobby what they're capable of.
The real issue is just knowing that for Clicks and Venno, Clicks, he just needs some white feels. And you're not going to
better on full screen? Okay, I thought so.
You're able to take down
oh, what a shot. That Loki just saved them. They made it to zone, but they're so shambles.
And it does seem, even though they're a little bit worse for wear, they're battered for sure.
Why are they not showing Booga and Aviv? I don't know.
That's all they need at this stage.
They might be dead, who knows?
To work with. That headshot that he picks up right there is going to make a huge difference there.
You got slide bug.
As far as their survivability is
they got to get rid of slide bug, bro. There's no way that's still a thing.
Eliminations are happening, though, as we're covering the action here. One of those, it's
Peterbot. Oh, my.
Here. Down goes Cheap from the high ground there. And they are
doing that 1 HP on Mustache? Wait, is it?
Very healthy, extremely material capped, and now picking up points. That's a runaway train.
I think he had 2 HP. I could be wrong, though. or something similar. He had 4 HP. Yeah, I don't think it was exactly 1. It was 4. Okay. Guys, remember, if we see someone on 1 HP, that's part of the bingo card. So
back to Clix. Veno trying to see if they can finagle their way out.
Booga dead? Okay. Yeah, that might be why they're not showing them then. Acorn and Cold are looking more stacked than most of the lobby. Everyone's going to be pretty shambles because everyone's really good and no one gets like a crazy amount of loot.
I think that they are certainly willing to jump into a fight if it calls for it.
Oh, you live in Dallas? Why didn't you go to the arena? Because I wanted to stream it. I wanted to stream it with you guys.
They can take on any team without a problem. Talk about good teams that are.
Guys, who are you guys voting for? Like, which team are you guys wanting to win the most?
Paper a little worse for wear. Seems like a bad peak's gonna go ahead and put him on the backside of this engagement.
How much are the tickets? I think they're like $70 or something. They weren't that bad.
A lot of damage here as well. Not being able to recover now.
Clicks, Batman Booyah.
Still has a couple of flow berries, but again, will that really?
A lot of people want Clicks to do well. Okay. So we're all rooting for Clicks, that's what I'm hearing. Virgo. Virgo got full keyed by Vico like right away, bro. I hope Reed does well too. I want Vico to do well. I want Reed to do well. I want Clicks to do well.
The fact that this dude already has 3 elims is rather impressive, but Malabuka as well.
I mean, if we're treating this like sports, realistically, I should want an NA team to win, right? But I low key don't care that much. I just want the homies to win, you know. I want people that like that are like good people in general, you know. Oh, he insta-died his own.
But it's too little, too late. Just barely makes it in. At least Malabuka.
Oh my gosh.
You know, all things considering, he'll have more HP when he stands up than he did when he went down.
You're just trying to be different, Cloudy. Come on, bro. Get in on him! Get him! Oh, they're getting in. Oh no, they're dead to Storm Surge, I think.
Another duo as well, and if he doesn't hit this shot, he's going to be sent back to the lobby. And
no way! That was so clutch. Wait, how much HP does Mustache have? Oh, Mustache, he just died. Oh no, he might be dead.
Unfortunately, it might not be enough here. It's so close.
Malabuka is doing everything in his power.
No, man. Storm Surge is brutal, bro. Worthy has to go on as a solo. Vico and Flixie are still chilling. Vico and Flixie are stacked. Look at their loot, bro. I mean, they have uncontested Reckless. If they're not stacked, that's crazy. If I was Teeny, I would definitely play for the other side of Reckless one of the games, though, for sure. Vino went down. Get your teammate, bro. Get your teammate.
Or let him get sent back to the lobby so you can just focus in now. Seems like he
good armored wall, really good armored wall. You can't get him anymore. Clicks as a solo. If you guys voted for him on the prediction, it's not looking good. Where did Teeny land? I think he landed on Rise and Agers. They actually eliminated them.
And that duo being Queasy and Thomas HD. There's just
he's below on Surge now. Not looking good for Clicks right now.
But Queasy, he's actually looking a little hurt here.
They're below on Surge too.
Desperate at that point, and Clicks finds himself
he pulled
in a
zone though.
Situation.
Uh-oh, that's Vico. Yeah, that's not good. They have everything, bro. 2 below, dude. That's so unlucky. He's above. Pop your minis, bro. Pop your minis.
I don't think anybody's giving him an opening.
Oh, he's getting keyed, bro.
The more teams that fall, this would be
excellent W edits.
He just has to hold on a little bit longer. And he is doing just that, a little bit of a zone pull towards his side, more or less. But High Ground has
Cammy Seti on high. Oh, they're not. They don't got crazy mats though. Oh, they just got a refresh though. Oh wow, what a refresh by them.
Having already been eliminated. And again.
No, don't die to the fellow exit member. Oh my, the movement is crazy.
With the movement, the fact that he managed to escape.
Still alive. He's clutching. Almost a top 15 now.
Clicks is clutching. Oh my. No. Peterbot's a solo though. All right, Cammy Seti, Vico Flixie are both looking really good.
It could have been anybody in this.
They're both looking pretty stacked.
But of course it had to be Peterbot, but take a look at the high
from last time that I saw at least. Guys, remember to watch out for the bingo card. 1 HP. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I need to pull it up on my other monitor so I can remember. I gotta bring it up.
What an incredible view for Chapentini. This is coming off the mountain here. Seti seems to have lost his teammate now.
Oh, Seti. 1 HP. All right.
Anything can happen, but Must and Epic Wero inside the box, inside the lane.
I'm listing the ones to cross off. Seti's 1 HP.
Excellent plays here from Seti. No time to play with this Storm, though. He just cannot afford it.
See if we can find anything else.
He's doing everything he can to try and scale his way up this mountain face, but things are just going to get all the more
If someone with their name that starts with a B wins a game, if someone has 2 medallions, oh my, Peterbot's still up. How many medallions does Peterbot have? Probably 1, right? 7 elims if he gets 1 more. That's a bingo as well. 2 HP.
Moments away now from a top 5 here. Can he do it as a solo? He's getting spotted out.
I knew 8 elims was too easy, bro. He goes down before he gets the 8th. Okay, no bingo for that.
But now the focus comes into
Nico Flixie still alive. Acorn and Cold alive.
Make that 5.
Acorn looks really calm right now.
Simply to sabotage, losing his duo Sphinx there to Peterbot, but Acorn and Cold, the fact
he's
that
101 HP.
5 armored walls.
What do you mean? That still counts, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't
They're
count.
trying to see if they can look for an opportunity to collapse. Vico Flixie off in the distance as well. The mid ground.
So I guess that doesn't count then? Or does it count? Chad, did you count that or no? He had a knock, but he didn't get the elim.
Pick for me, the team that I knew. You leave them uncontested. They're just going to put in dangerous work here on the field, and it is starting to shape up. Acorn and Cold and a saving
Teeny
grace
on
the
height.
low ground, on the outskirts, putting pressure onto Japan's best. Rise and Yuma, who also has 7 eliminations.
Oh no.
Yuma sends up against Acorn, finds a beautiful tag there. Loses his teammate though.
Knock doesn't count now.
It's back and forth here. Anything can
He could have been 1 HP and shielded up. Maybe. Oh my, Yuma's actually clutching right now. I think this is an Asia team, I'm pretty sure. Flixie Vico versus, okay. Vico does indeed win the prediction. I told you guys I would vote for Vico if I was in the prediction.
A battle for the ages indeed here. 5 eliminations still for Teeny and Chap. Things are starting to rack up.
Bro, Cloudy, you're not real, bro. Vico goes down. Teeny won the game, wow.
The victory royale will go to Chap and Teeny.
Could it be more deserved? The way that they held down that high ground, MDF, you could tell that they were
They're so calm, bro.
Exclusively for the victory royale at this stage. But granted, you have to keep in mind, there's somebody on the ground.
Get the vibes up. What's wrong with you guys, bro? We just won, man. He's a controller player, too.
Give it up for your game 1 winner!
That was a pistol elim? I don't know if I put that on. I don't think I did.
Everyone can see your glorious faces. Let's kick things off here. What a great start. I mean, you guys, obviously, game 1, a lot of pressure, bit of waiting around the beginning. But
Peterbot in first place.
To walk us through the end game, how did things pan
His
out
teammate probably got 1, Justin.
We're the best players, so it's easy.
Best players, easy. I mean, I love the confidence there.
Wow.
For you as well,
The ego's crazy.
Your teammate here, you guys worked.
The 8 elims is individual.
In the last seconds there. You had the high ground. Is that what really counted there?
Of course, we're only playing for height, and that's how you win games. That's it.
Coming into this competition, obviously a lot of expectations, things that might happen. Did things pan out in that first game as you thought they might, or was it very different?
It was different. We took forecast, and then we just played out.
Those forecast towers are playing very pivotal in this as well. How important are those in the rest of this competition with 11 games left to go?
The most important thing, if you get that, you win the game. It's easy.
Would you please give it up one more time for your game 1 winners? Chapatini, everyone! Oh, things have started beautifully here. There is loads more coming your way here, courtesy of the FNCS Global Championships 2024. A short break.
They're trying to have aura, bro. I'm not going to lie. They might be trying a little too hard to have some crazy aura there.
Very, very soon.
It's easy. I don't care that I just won. It's easy. Like, what the frick, bro? Pay prediction? All right. It was Vico and Flixie indeed, right? I believe it was. Yeah, they got second, so I thought so. All right, let's pay out the prediction. Hard. Is this too difficult? I think we get rid of the train. I don't think the train's gonna happen. Like, that's like just not gonna happen. Yo, Elward just redeemed VIP. Yo, W prediction. We know who he voted for. Wow, you got that quick. What are you at? 5 months sub. You got that quick. That's crazy. Oh, I can't add you as a VIP. I have too many. I have to un-VIP some people. Give me some time. I'll have to do that after. No one's dying to a guard or a bot? You don't think so? I feel like someone will, but I don't know if we'll see it on the broadcast. That's the issue. Okay, which ones are we not going to see on the broadcast, you guys think? I feel like we're not going to see him get forecast on the broadcast. Let's redo a few of these while we wait. Where he got 1 HP? Well, no, people were saying he was 101 HP. He had 1 white health, but he had 100 shield, so I don't know if that counts. What else do we do? Non-NA or EU team win? No, that was an EU win. 8 elims, swear on broadcast, 2 medallions on 1 player. These are all fairly easy. Like, not bad. That game we just didn't see anything. All right. Someone in endgame with a gray weapon. I'm down. Endgame with gray weapon. All right, what else are we adding, guys? What else are we adding instead? He had to have 1 HP at some point. He just gained shield. Well, no, he could have taken storm damage, though.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the FNCS
Change surge.
Game
Someone died to fall.
number 1.
We didn't see it, though.
Chap and TD.
Guys, what else are we putting? What else are we putting?
The victory royale, and that first
Heal
game
off win?
was
Yeah, that wasn't a heal off hunt
crazy to
down.
see
Heal
these
off
guys come out on top
win.
and to get that interview, right? Hey, we're the best team. You just get forecast. You get this. You got. We're the best team. That's it. That's all that matters.
I mean, if you look at Major 2, Major 3, when they both got 2nd place in both majors, yeah, they're kind of one of the best teams right now. Yeah. And showing up today and showing up early as well, eliminating Agers and Rise right off the bat.
Yeah, really, really interesting after this first game, because we were sort of talking about it going into the first game. Where are these guys going to land? What's their strategy going to look like? We didn't quite know, and now we get a little bit of an insight into what that's going to look like. It seems like they're really prioritizing that forecast.
What do we put?
Another thing that we focused on at the beginning of the show. They want that forecast out, and that's the reason why they're able to get height right here. You saw Cammy and
Game ends on top of a mountain.
Take height and holding it in that sort of 8-9 zone.
We have to count like a big mountain, though, if we do that.
So Teeny and Chap took that opportunity really well because they knew where it was going.
Also, to be able to hold height for as long as they did, all the way from zone 9. Once again, the forecast tower allowing them to know where to move that height.
No, he died a storm surge. He didn't die to fall.
Much needed mats towards the end of the game there. Absolutely phenomenal. What a great way to start the competition.
Just again, cold. They're just ice cold, chilling there. Yeah, we're the best. Not a big deal. Man, that is a statement game out of game number 1.
No, we're not adding new ones when they're checked off. I'm just trying to make it a little easier, Yassi. That is surge. We watched like 10 people die to surge. I think that's a little too easy for sure.
A moment, even Rise and Yuma making a top 3. 8 eliminations?
Well, we can do water zone.
We can't let that happen.
Yes, we can, and they did. And I want to see it happen again. Rise and Yuma representing Asia right now, showing that, oh yeah, it's NA versus EU. You got to watch out for Asia as well.
Yeah, these guys are really looking good right there. 8 eliminations clutching up there in the end in those final few moments. The crowd erupted as soon as they got that final elimination.
You think we count 1
Wasn't quite
HP?
enough to get into that first or second, but
I feel like we'll see it. I feel like we'll see him 1 HP. I don't think that. I think that's an easier one.
Man, I don't know what Peterbot is about, but I do now. In those final moments, you know, Poyo goes down and you have the solo clutch.
I don't know what to put for this last one. What do I do for it?
For Peterbot to take down Clicks in game number 1, you know that there was definitely some emotions going high right there. But Peterbot, if he is down into a solo, I mean, he's honestly a duo as a single player.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, both of these players have the ability to do this solo
that, I
clutches.
guess.
And in big events like this, 12-game formats, these
Can we get a new clip for this? Can someone change the clip on the
these guys into a really nice position? I must say,
in the command.
Peterbot is a crazy combo. It shouldn't be allowed because he's so good with that. And then even towards these endgame situations, taking out Seti there.
All right, guys, here's the bingo card. If you see any of this stuff happen while watching on my stream, like when we see it on the broadcast, let me know in chat if you guys see it, and we'll check this off. If we do get bingo, I'll do a V-Bucks giveaway.
Over to the forecast tower, and then
there we go.
Getting the Rift Island as well in that game, allowing them to just have a little bit of height, a little bit more mats, and more importantly, getting that mod weapon bench so that I saw Poyo kind of modifying his weapons there, getting exactly what they wanted so that they were prepared for the end game.
I love seeing their third place.
Guys, what's the next prediction? What do we do for the next prediction? This is stressful, low-key, bro.
They didn't even need the victory royale, right? The fact that they made it to second place, you've already done too much. You've already let them get too far in the game.
Yeah, I mean, they started it off so strong as well, getting eliminations onto Shadow and Virgo by Zone 1 there. And then, of course, just dominating the low ground as we know them to do.
Yeah, exactly.
EU NA plays higher. Okay, I'm down for that.
Performance of these guys. We've seen them do it previously. This is exactly what we expected. Low to mid ground, finding those eliminations. And towards the end there, where it was the final 2v2, it was kind of like Major 3, where it was two of the best teams in EU going head-to-head. Of course, two different, very, very different play styles. These guys are not necessarily going to be going for height every single game. But of course, what I noticed there was a little bit of a change in rotation. They went towards the north side of their drop spot. So interesting to see whether that's going to change throughout the day, whether the forecast tower fight's going to affect that. But really nice start from these guys.
That's right, guys. I know you want more action.
What region will place higher this game, guys? Vote in the prediction.
The best taco. Back over to
By
you.
the way, it counts on what region they qualified from. Yes, Vino was from EU, but he qualified from NA, just as an example.
Almost, just threw the whole mic off the
Yes, other regions could win, but I'm trying to make it 50-50. If another region wins, then if an EU person got second, then it would still be EU, for example. Vote in the prediction. Who will place higher this match? EU or NA? Thank you, DeMarcus. The GOAT, for real.
The battle bus has left the station. Match number 2 is here.
Mama Pro with the 5 gifted. Thank you.
For us this game, I mean,
let's go, Mama Pro. Thank you, thank you.
With the Middle
I really appreciate it. W gifted, man. W gifted. Thank you for the 33 months also. Proud member of the Noah W. I love that. Thank you.
Some of the greats from
Let's go.
Yeah, and Acorn and Cold.
Yes, can you pin stuff after the prediction is over? You can pin the bingo after, because I think it like overlaps on the top and people won't be able to see the prediction.
This could prove to be very difficult, though.
They'll have to like exit out to see the prediction and stuff.
The commitment is there, but if they want to take this fight to Acorn and Cold, it could be a really difficult one to actually close out.
No, you're good, you're good. It was a good thought. I just wanted to, make sure prediction's done first.
Clix's performance to stay alive and secure a top 15. But Damo and Resigns, who found even more placement points, ending just closer to that top 10. So a very impressive performance for teams that were contested that game, actually. When you start to do the math on that, that is almost unprecedented.
Well, it was almost like Damo and Resigns were trailing.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds good, Yassi. Thank you.
The entire match, and if they hadn't actually stumbled upon Kishuro as a solo, I almost wonder if things could have maybe gone a little differently there.
Oh, he was from West. He's actually a West player.
Position, but again, hindsight's always.
He used to play on West back in the day.
Focused on the now, Chap and Teeny lingered around the Nitrodrome, but Kanata and Cooper close by means that all they can really look for here is just trying to prioritize their mat count.
Yeah, we do know Kanata and Cooper like to rotate closer to Agers and Rise, whom was taken out pretty early last game, so they didn't.
Where did they qualify from, Cloudy?
And they found themselves in a completely different battle up against Visual and Braids, and it really didn't go their way.
I know, maybe next year, maybe next year.
Braids ended up falling to Epic Whale Muzz, so
I know. YouTube chat has it all 81% on NA.
Here, and that's really part of the
that's
high
crazy.
level of Fortnite.
Yeah, Turtle, I'll be live for the whole thing.
Micro adjusting, right? They all know what went well, what went wrong, and it's about adjusting in the real time.
You McCall from Asia and Rise is an NA fill.
Against Casper and Prism.
Well, if he called from Asia, that would count as Asia.
Similar to match 1, it's going to kind of take its time rolling into the elimination.
Whoa,
yeah,
Cat.
is almost seemingly happy about the fact that these teams kind of caught wind of each other, because that allowed for him to just slip on by, head on out, red line rig, make sure that he doesn't get caught in the mix. He's clearly just trying to make a play for that reboot man.
I thought so, Puma. I was like, I think Ryzen with Agers, no?
Almost makes you wonder at the same time.
I think there's 2 Ryzes. I could be wrong though.
Here's Cammy and Seti. They have angles, they have a little bit of high ground. Meanwhile, King and Phaser getting active right now just outside the Rebels' roost. What is happening here? They seem to be finding their groove right now. It's Visual and Braids once again who are giving some of these duos a really difficult time, making them all second guess whether or not they should be sticking around and fighting them. So, that's impressive.
Yeah, but this is also a really smart disengage from King and Phaser, recognizing the fact Sky Scroll still nearby as well. Rebels Roost just a little bit too poppin' for their interest at the moment, but even hanging around the underworld, could pose some issues because they didn't stick around for the fight.
If there's multi-region teams, Alan, I would assume so. There's no way Batman Booga got this uncontested, bro. Like, they're crazy, but bro, like, every region, there's no way. That's crazy to me.
With their surge damage, having issues.
Very interesting. We get to catch up with Batman Booga and Rapid here at the Grim Gate. This has been their drop spot for quite some time, coming out of Major 3, of course, with an excellent performance. You know, if you start looking at the paper trail of Rapid and Batman Booga, everyone's marking them up towards
Troll
the top
skin?
three.
Wait, what
As
skin
far
was he
as
wearing?
any
Was that
teams
Troll?
are concerned, talking about top 3, it wouldn't be one without Cold and Acorn. They're just putting teams down. This time, they do finish the fight up against Andalex and Sato. They don't let them escape.
But now something that Sato and Andalex are potentially going to have to start considering is if this keeps going in favor of Acorn and Cold. If they
I'm a pro. I
continue
respect
to
that. I
take
respect
the
that.
fight to them, do you switch for day 2?
The prediction still hasn't ended, guys. Vote in the prediction if you guys want to be a part of it.
The real question mark here.
It's very even. This is how we like to see the predictions. Okay, it just ended. It just ended.
On the right foot here at Restored Reels. One elimination already. Curious if
who's Batman?
One of those
Batman
is either
Booga?
Alex or Worthy.
Yeah,
it's like a Booga fan that like ended up actually becoming good at the game.
It's a pretty intensive early game fight for.
Yo, that was clean.
Given the situation, a Zone 1 Sky base going on here. This is going to be a full-on reset.
That's crazy because Bryson Bolts had to fight for Forecast against Reet for the longest time, and now they have to fight Flixie.
Second place coming out of game 1. Very much fired up.
That's a bingo board slot.
Bryson Bolts are not going to fold here, though. The Forecast Tower, the weapons bunker that spawns nearby Dupenhazen.
Which
where
one?
Bolt and Bryce like to land. And this is something that, you know, they were willing to
The troll skin? I didn't even see what skin it was. What skin was it? Was it like actually troll?
Vico Flixie haven't taken over that position.
Just because it's a male skin doesn't mean it's full troll.
In the
My opinion,
night, hey, what do you think about the Forecast Tower? He's like, that's my Forecast Tower. You ask any of these
I feel like troll
players
skin
who
will be
are actually
obvious.
trying to contest, they'll always tell you the same thing.
That was a
That's
good skin?
my
Okay.
Forecast. And yet, Vico, Flixie, they find themselves stuck because Bryce and Bolts either need to get eliminated or forced out here. Whoever controls the NPC is going to win.
It's pretty incredible. You got to talk with Vico. I got to talk with Bolts and Bolts' brother, and they had nothing but positive things to say, and honestly confidence about the fact that this is their Forecast Tower, and he's here.
W-pin.
Believes that paired up with Bryce, they are a perfect combination. So very interesting to see that both teams very much feel like they're entitled to this drop. Vico and Flixie seem to be the first, of course, boots on the ground here. They're going to secure the card.
Dang, Puma's not happy about that one.
That they need here to go ahead and be the one to get the first dibs, but Bolts comes in, takes down Flixie from up above.
Oh, wait.
Whose tower is it?
Maybe
Vico
not.
might have that key card, but how long can he really hold on to it? He's trying to just get out of dodge at this point, creating as much space as possible. But you know, Bolts and Bryce, now that they've isolated Vico,
like Vico could do so well. He's uncontested.
They do
uncontested,
not want to let him escape with that Forecast
reckless. Like he
this
could do good
just
regardless, but like
this is not just a player.
They're
That
getting
is
greedy a
someone
little
who
bit for
holds the
Forecast, in my
keys
opinion.
to every single storm
But they're playing to
for
win,
the
so I get it
remainder
at the
of
same
this
time, you
game.
know.
It is worth so much more.
He dropped the
than
card
just
so that they
set
don't
of
key him
points.
anymore. I
Bolts
respect
and Bryce
that.
have to think long and
Vico
hard,
actually dropped
and
the
they
Forecast
end up
card so that they don't key him.
easing off for a
And Bryce
second.
dies to another team.
No. Was waiting for them, and Bryce
they were
is
hiding
gonna be one of the first to fall now as
bunker
he gets
behind
ambushed.
the box.
This was almost like an unexpected gift. Clone and Kremzu were situated exclusively for the bunker, and yet when Vico tried to escape because he recognized the fact, hey, I've just got to play for the reboot. I just need to get Flixie back into this game. We'll deal with the Forecast later.
Puppies! Oh my gosh.
Too slick with it.
That was just
That's not good. At least they have Forecast though. He's able to get the reboot later. They should be okay.
The card, so he actually ends up
The unfortunate thing though
here, or no?
is that
he ends up dropping it just so that he doesn't.
they're on the bunker, so they're probably going to camp the card because they're also camping the bunker.
But sure, you might have Forecast secured.
He has slide bug too, so he's trying to hide, but
realistically, if I'm Kremzu, I'm not letting you escape. And that's the thing, Vico knew that there was no reason for him to continue trying to
for
hold
anyone
on.
that voted for EU to do the best at the end of the game.
Feasibly escape.
Oh wait, Peterbot's trying to play for Forecast, I think.
I actually love that we got to see him drop the key card as well, right? Just saying, hey, look, you can have it, man. My hands are in the air. White flag is waved. go ahead.
You don't want to see
take
Vico
it,
die if you're
and be
voting for
placed
EU
another
because
day.
he's one of
That
the
just
better
really
EU
shows you
teams.
what this tournament
sure.
means, right? That's not an interaction you'll have in any regular game, right? There's just something so prestigious about the Fortnite Global Championship that even the players give respect to one another like that. It's incredible to watch.
Wow, this is looking
I know,
like
Amber,
a
what the heck,
menacing
man?
situation building up
Not
currently,
nice.
though. Clicks, Veno, Acorn, Gold, Chap, Teeny, Cammy,
Oh my
Seti.
gosh.
I don't think we could ask for anything better at this stage, but fact of the matter is,
Yo, Amber, you
all
just
these
snitched on the wrong
teams
chat, bro.
are just
You snitched on the
fixated
wrong chat.
one thing, and it's likely the weapons bunker.
And you hear it. It's opening up right now, and Clicks and Vino the first to fold as they recognize, hey, there are 4 teams here. This is not the greatest idea. They
Oh, I thought you were
double
trying to tell me that in YouTube
They'll
chat.
get their
That's
chance
funny.
at the bunker, right? They'll be able to pick up some scraps, get their attachments.
All right, Vino and
First,
Clicks are chilling.
sit things out, let things settle.
Shadow Virgo coming into Reckless now. They just rebooted. I want to see Virgo key Vico right now. They gotta get their get back. They just rebooted. Like if they're gonna beat them, they're gonna do it right now.
What kind of damage was he able to collect prior to losing Pixie?
Get them back for what they've done. They keyed you guys first game.
Heating up one more time because Vico doubled back, brought Flixie into it, but now Shadow and Virgo trying to see if they can pose a threat.
This is a rough fight.
Listen, Shadow, someone I've known for a long time. I've followed his career closely. He is a very, very scary player. Once he starts to get situated, game 1 jitters are out of the way now. Him and Virgo have been nothing but successful as a duo here. But wait a second, Vico and Flixby, as we know, again, are
This is pretty intense. Holy, bro.
best right now. Clearly some of the strongest fighters on the region. And then you have OCE's Dayanith and Tinka, right? Champions of OCE lurking nearby, seeing what's happening here. Trying to put OCE's stamp on it.
But Vico and Flixie, I mean, we're talking about
Virgo, you guys need to just get in, bro.
Winners at this stage, right? You've got to imagine the level of confidence. Even when you talk to either of them, they are just reeking of confidence, essentially, and for good measure, because Vico, Flixie, they've been successful, despite the fact that Vico was incredibly low on material count as well. He's still able to stave off Shadow and Virgo, and that is not an easy feat by any means.
Jumping to the other side here, Dukes and Sphinx trying to figure out what's happening down here south on the zone as things are just starting to develop. Clearly shots are coming in from teams in the distance. Meanwhile, Queasy has that high ground.
Chap is sneaking up on the Surge Tower. Oh, wait.
How he can possibly get
Oh,
involved.
no, I thought he was lurking on Teeny, too.
Base for a moment there, you couldn't even tell.
I don't even know if it's Queasy that's in danger nearly as much as what it might be Thomas HD when he tries to work his way back towards.
Bro, like Queasy can hear them, can't they? Can't they hear the...
Pistol, shots flying out overhead.
Maybe not.
Thomas making his way back towards him, but he scouted it out. Managed to throw up a wall just in the nick of time.
Oh,
Queasy
wow.
also on high alert now. But Chap, Teeny, they've made enough noise. Other teams in the distance actually trying to take
Who lands
side shots at
Doomstat,
them.
Muzz, Epic Whale, and
HD's
Reeton.
ability to not only see them and react faster than they can land a shot on him, but to also get up
Rituals.
to high ground.
Nothing too.
Before it was too
Why would
late.
they
Look,
jump?
they're
Oh,
just
because they
going to get
have
off of the
dashes. I was
relay.
like, why would they
That
jump from
team, they
that
wanna
layer?
fight? No, we don't need that. They give them the respect. They back off the restored reels. They play for center zone now. And this is a very, very good early rotate to go ahead and...
Oh, the blacklight chairs. That's what you're saying. I'm not sure. I've never heard of them before. I see the spawn thing on the top right there. I didn't know what you were talking
We
about.
have another rise in Yuma coming out of Asia, representing here last game. Phenomenal performance. Ending up towards the top 8 eliminations.
See, Claudia, I told you, bro.
Hot start with 2.
I have player knowledge.
Look, we look away, we blink for a second, and the double headshot.
What a shot.
Onto Phaser.
The lineup is just nasty. You can just tell that Thomas HD and Queasy probably ecstatic about that loot llama they essentially just picked up from the knock.
Yeah, I don't even know if they want to cross over to pick up the loot. At this point, it would end up being all too risky with King nearby, but Chapentini.
Yeah, Puma. I would agree, kind of.
Onto different duos. I'm feeling like maybe they're not getting enough
Pop a big
tags
paw,
in these
brother.
fights.
Wanty's one shot. Wow.
Can also be so disorienting
Just a
to
solo
other
or
teams
what?
in the lobby when you're dealing with the likes of Chapentini because they're just barreling down onto anybody.
Batman
that they
Booga's brother?
encounter.
Yeah,
They
totally,
could care
totally.
less about the caliber of player that they are dealing with in the process. All they want at the end
What's up,
of the day
Sky Blue?
is
How you doing?
the eliminations and to clear out
That makes sense, Turtle.
to make sure that their
Still though, like
rotations
World Cup and stuff, they were able to hear
maintain
people
their
for sure.
smoothness. But Giannis, layer below.
Maybe they learned from that since then though and fixed it.
Boxed up, and they are not the only ones. Kremsu, Clone, lurking overhead. Persa, Ed as well. Close enough that they could definitely tango if they wanted to.
Oh, nice, Kingslayer. W, bro.
130 below. Just mentioned that.
130 below, you guys gotta get in on this kid.
Regardless of how many teams they've managed to fight, it just hasn't been successful. But this, so far, looking like the best here.
Oh, the
Double
armored walls,
come out.
dude.
That's gonna slow down all of their momentum here. And if I'm being honest, I think they have to keep pursuing it, find a new angle, do something else. They can't afford to stop at this point.
They might need to get a pre-edit or something.
New angle here. He's behind Pixie now. The other duo, basically, that's there is Ed and Persa, who are also very, very weak. It's just not looking good for the Brazilian duos. Not looking too good for EU's Giannis.
They're keying them, bro.
But every time.
Oh no, Chap might be dead.
Chap's hurt. Back against the wall. He needs to
oh
find
wow!
one, and
He almost
it's so
traded.
close, but he's going to be the first to fall.
Pixie kind of reminding Chap, hey.
Is Teeny like clutching or what's going on here?
For a reason, but Giannis and Pixie, they just had too much of an advantage, knowing that the Storm Surge was trickling in essentially.
Knows he loves the armored walls, bro. Everyone, all these kids love the armored walls, bro.
They were just taking recklessly aggressive fights, not methodically calculated ones.
I'm surprised Clicks isn't.
Falcons, Teeny, and Chap were your first place team coming into match
Streaming
number
this.
2. They are now down and out, effectively opening up the leaderboards for other teams to start to climb on up now.
Casper and Prism as well. I think that this is a duo that has really caught some pretty big attention given their recent performances in EU. Casper as well finds FKS that flashback moment, but Janice, Pixie especially is in a really rough position, trying to deal with Quanti at the same time as well, but these two know they've just got to disengage. They need an opportunity to get that mech hit off, so Pixie will find a moment here, but Quanti still good pose, pretty big threat. All depends on how Janice and Pixie actually choose to leave from this current position.
Take a look at Epic Way on Muzz right now. Also below the Storm Surge here, they just need a little tag. Bring your focus down to that bottom right, that map. We're in zone 5 out of 12, right? So we're getting into the late part of the game. Things are gonna get to real small with the circle, and it's only gonna become more and more difficult if you're one of those teams that don't have heals.
The problem is when you're also a team like Muzz and Epic.
Traded Elim's bingo board hit? Oh, did they?
Heals, but you're losing all of it because you're just underneath that.
Did I miss it? I was looking at something.
I'll manage to catch a break in the form of damage.
Chat, was there an Elim trade?
And they'll look to try and see what they can scavenge here at the top of Rift Island. Surprisingly enough, mostly undisturbed.
Little update there as Adapter and FKS fully eliminated, so 10th place is out, 1st place is out. Cammy and Seti not looking too great right here. Below the damage.
Wait, what was it? I'm going back.
Most here, and they'll look. I'll manage to catch a.
Who was it, Puma?
See confidence in Vico. This is why they're fighting all the teams, because they need to. Otherwise, they will be sent back to the lobby for not doing enough damage. Here it is. Vico gets slammed.
Oh, they're getting in on Vico. Oh, wow. Vico just clutched. Was that a 1v2?
Devastating shot. Vico hits the one that he needs to. Meanwhile, Rise and Yuma jump into the mix here. This is our team in the lead.
Oh, wow.
Here.
Vico's actually just the GOAT, bro. What is this?
That he is putting up numbers up against every single region right now. It's still defending for his teammate.
Bro, wait, what just happened? Did he just 1v2?
Sure he can throw Flixie into a safe position. Revive is clearly on his mind. Armored walls are going to be sent out. Yuma, Rise, they're hoping that they can try to collapse, but I fear the moment has left them.
No, he didn't.
Vico doing
Killed one.
so much
Okay.
when it mattered most to hold his ground, and sure enough, the revive is a success. Flixie has been brought back into this battle, and that's going to cause Rise and Yuma to reconsider.
For the elimination trade, I was trying to count that as like people eliminate each other. You know what I mean? Like their shots collide at the same time to where they die, like at the same time.
Let's jump in with Clone and Kremsu right now.
I mean, we could just count it if you think it. Puma, what happened?
Clicks and
Did
Epic Whale are
fight
the
in Storm
team
earlier, you
not
think?
so desperate, but ready to defend.
Oh, frick.
But no, they
Click's
lose
getting
the wall
pre-edited.
first. This is not looking good.
Oh, wow.
But they end up finding the shots.
Nice!
Click is so fast. He hits one in.
They're
then the
quick with
second
it.
Before they can even
Yeah, pretty
notice
much
what happened
over.
to them.
Yeah, you know this
And
guy.
Quanti died to fall. 1v2.
I mean, he's been forming his own kind of master class at
This was not a 1v2. They literally fought
Edited,
together.
Caught by Vino there. The trap was delayed. So good.
That's exactly the kind of
You can't edit armored walls now. Bro, I'm surprised we didn't see more of these bingo things.
Game number 1 probably got a little bit more messy than what
I feel like we're gonna get a game where we see like 4 of them at once though, and then it'll even out.
Really captivate a lot of
We just gotta really lock in on and watch for
You
it.
make a great point. The first game was really difficult for them. They spend a little too much time inside the storm. So look, already micro adjustments
Oh my
started to come in,
gosh.
but Muzz and Epic Whale here. Muzz is down. Or sorry, Epic Whale's down. Muzz is by himself. He finds the tags that he needs, doubles back to save his teammate as the storm surge was
They're gonna
doing
go back.
damage. And Vadil and Reason are recognizing, wait
Armored
a second.
wall.
Why did you stop pushing
Armored
here?
wall.
Something clearly went wrong.
Muzz.
Muzz now has to back
He might
up.
not
I
have
don't even
any.
think he got to pick up his teammate in time. No, Epic Whale gets finished there. And the development now for Muzz is that he is
No, I
left by
don't, Mama
himself
Pro. I
with
don't think that would
nothing to
happen.
really work
That's like
with.
super
I
hard.
mean, it's all but over for him at this
Bryce
point.
rebooted?
If Vadil and Reason want to push.
At the same time, though, Muzz is definitely
Frick, bro, we need, like-
a bit of a solo mastermind. If
Like, how do we
anybody
know?
could look for a clutch opportunity, the real issue that I'm seeing
How do we
right
check
now,
without me going
though,
back? I don't want to like ruin the
Cars
broadcast by keep going back for the bingo, do you know?
behind where Muzz is currently fixated. And if he wants to press
You guys gotta
forward,
lock in with Puma and
Vadil
watch this
Reason
stuff,
on the
bro.
other
Puma's
end
trying
of these
to
walls,
get these bingo things
it's gonna
going.
cost Muzz so much if he's able to escape this as far as his builds are concerned. He's already looking low on that material count.
Thought we were only marking it if we see it.
Like, wait, what's left there?
Yeah, I mean, if we hear the reboot and
I
like
think
see
that
it,
was a
yeah, we're
mistake
marking it.
because
I don't know if we can
now
count the reboot.
Reason can tell, wait, he's still pretty close, and they definitely know he's a weakened solo.
I might be down to mark off that 1
hey,
HP
if
from
Muzz
earlier
can stay
there.
alive, he has
I was
the
mostly
zone,
talking about the
he'll
white
be
health
okay
anyways.
for a little
He
bit
could have
of
healed up
time.
his shield after,
Placement
you know?
points
Like, who
are
knows?
Just moments away. Take a look from the other perspective, how the damage ended up racking up there.
Is Vico gonna end up
An
rebooting though?
excellent
That's what I
tap
want to
by
know.
Reason, and then
Oh no,
the
he didn't.
surge
Flixie didn't
finishes
die.
the
Flixie
job
just
there
got
in
knocked.
the
Never
end.
mind.
So very, very close. Had they not had that problem, they definitely were the team
True, if
ahead,
you guys
but
see a bingo, you can
here's a
clip it
team
and send it
that
to me on Discord.
hasn't
There you
really
go.
found
If
their footing
in
just
case
yet.
everyone else
Peterbot
misses it, you can send it to me and we can do that too.
Well, you say that, but Peterbot was kind of on a rampage in our first lobby.
Sounds like it's Puma's
But
job now. I know,
this
for real,
time,
bro.
Obviously hoping that he can do it alongside his duo, Bifoli,
It's hard to confirm though, because it's like
with an armored wall.
we're not actually seeing it on the broadcast, you know.
Onto Pars and Baka, and be forced to drop the
We gotta see it on the broadcast, I feel like.
Chuck out these floors from underneath, but Pars, Baka, they recognize there's too much desperation from this duo.
Otherwise it's too hard to like mark it.
Any sort of risky peaks, we're just gonna stay them back.
We did agree that we have to see it on the broadcast first.
Baka and
Oh,
Pars
wow.
are some of the best to do it though. And
Was that a
they hit
1v2?
their tags, literally granted a huge opportunity there to get comfortable and situated.
That might have been a 1v2. I think Baka might have just 1v2'd.
Huge rotate here across the map.
Was Pars dead
And day position to be in.
before he eliminated both of them?
Eland, material, and much more to work with right now. Clicks though has to buy some time, get a little healthy here. Starting to run out of shields to work with though, but still, they get time to regather themselves, to compose themselves for a moment.
The most important part was looking at both of
I
them.
don't know. Someone might have to clip and look at it because I can't. I'm not trying to ruin the viewing experience for everyone.
They're gonna need every bit of it because when you look at Titans like Thomas HD and Queasy,
Just gotta lock in and watch it.
Already, just
Make sure we see it in a moment possible.
Any of these teams that are starting to trickle their way in, trying to see if they can suppress as many duos as possible to those mid and low ground layers.
Well, here it is. It seems like they've been able to catch a little bit of extra.
If there's like a 1v2 for the win, if the top 5 are all NA, like all that,
Bolt's gonna be one of the first to go ahead and be in the line of sights here. But the zone hasn't popped just yet. They know it's got to go north. They're working their way through this build here. The cover's been blown, and they back off. Happy with the few tags, but still, they need more eliminations. Surely
Thomas HD on high ground with Queasy. I think Queasy's been known for a long time to play high. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Queasy's still ramping his way across the high ground, right?
And that's for sure. Queasy, Thomas, they're going to try to hold on to hype for as long as possible. Ideally, the entire game, if possible, like what we saw at Chapatini in the last match. But Acorn Cold, very efficient. Found a slight inside rotate.
Peterbot, they're shambles though.
Pulled in the real center.
They are shambles.
Everybody's got to get a move on now. Poyo, Peterbot just doing what they can to stay ahead of the pack. That reveal medallion as well, going to help them pinpoint some of these solos that might be running through these pre-existing builds.
Yeah, those extra layers.
Oh
right there.
wow, he's got fried by clicks.
Catching up with a tear there. Peterbot and Poyo find Yuma as well. Effectively taking down some of that immediate competition, right?
A good one to add would be like a 3-2-1 Elim, like a duo 3-2-1s.
Jump over them. It's not going to
and
be
like gets an
easy.
Elim right away.
It's going to be very, very hard to do.
$35 for parking? Dang, bro.
The wider shot tells us
That's
the whole
cooked.
story. There's an indestructible bridge separating the high ground layers from the lows.
And Vico, Flixie, they didn't manage to find the victory royale the way that they would have hoped in match 1. And now, staring down their own demise here. Flixie gonna get knocked. Vico not gonna have an opportunity either
they don't
to
have
recover
anything.
this one. Just too much pre-existing pressure.
Peterbot might go down here too.
Oh! Acorn's gonna get caught out.
Bro, he has 2 bodies of loot. Noah's back. Oh wow. Cold is gonna be so stacked now.
Just like that, it's Cold to the rescue.
He has everything
basically here, making up for lost time there. And at the end of the day,
I think maybe he just plays these out. Braids is right there.
He gets more placement points. He gets to heal out now and kind of wait this one out. Meanwhile, Clix is still alive here, working his way through the game. Queasy and Thomas make their way up to the Rift Island. They are looking better than ever. There is so much material to farm back up here.
What tournament is this? This is the FNCS Globals. Cold just went down finally. Clix is still up. Never mind. My bad, Clix. Dang, bruh. Not a bad game. I mean, that was 11 for them. That's not bad.
If they can try and
I'm a pro with a gifted. Thank you. I'm a pro. Thank you. Let's go.
Reason forced to play this one out as a solo.
Game 2 already looking kind of crazy. Reason takes down Burstaff.
Oh my, hit Siphon.
And he gets to secure the
Oh wow, the Siphon just saved him.
Up right there. The medallion as well to give him that little bit of.
Have we seen someone that has 2 medallions yet?
And look at that. Of all the players,
it's hard to even tell. Can you even tell what medallions they have?
Chicho and Trulix are one of the only ones standing here now. With 8 eliminations,
top 4 teams already out. Wow.
The standings and put themselves into this incredible conversation of a team to look out for right now.
Peterbot L-dancing someone right before he died, really? Ooh, Batman Booga.
Rapid show up and get put down, and now it's a top 3, but it's just Pars and Baka down here. Queasy and Thomas have all the time in the world.
Queasy and Thomas are sitting like kings right now at height, just watching all this.
Is there an NA team left? I'm just seeing a bunch of EU people. Oh yeah, there's Pars, Queasy. Oh yeah, I think EU might.
All you see is the armored walls.
Oh yeah, okay. Baka is gonna have to 1v2 if we want NA to be the winner of the prediction.
Outlast Baka in the process, but again, at the
Favorite streamer by far. I love that. You're actually an OG. You've always been a guy. Thank you so much.
Starting to look down here. They're starting to put some tags in
for all the long-term support for real.
What's going on? It's just a matter of moments. 8 eliminations for Queasy and Thomas. They look
ripped it. He ripped it. What?
And of course, it's the one and only coming out the storm, Baka there, who just went with a desperate play. Meanwhile, Trulex down low. If he starts to focus in here,
he died while L-dancing, really?
So
I'm down to look for that.
And Baka has high ground now. This is a little scary.
Wow, what a shot!
It's so good for Queasy.
And the incredible part about it still, MDF, Queasy already had the record.
If that kid won, there would have been a heal off win Puma, yeah.
Finals, but
he was healing off back there.
25 to now 26
wow.
With this last victory royale. Incredible stuff.
That's a W win for them.
Adam has to say.
It was crazy, that pistol shot he hit.
Yeah, would you please give it up for Thomas HD and Queasy?
Yeah, you can tell they're happy for sure.
Let me see those faces. You know, 8 eliminations, a great start to proceedings there. Queasy, I mean, what is it like playing with someone like Thomas? He's got
that was crazy,
the eye of the tiger. He sees things that no one else sees.
I don't have to worry about Surge. I literally did like 200 damage that game, and we were 600 above or something, so it's pretty easy.
I mean, Thomas, you've been there. You've got almost every single T-shirt, but the FNCS Global Championships, that would be the icing on the cake. Game 2, it's now yours.
They had 8 eliminations?
So
okay.
What do you feel in the lobby and players around you that are kind of causing you a bit of concern?
I mean, it's like really nice to play on the stage again. Like, we only have like 2
wow, Zoo World just got rich.
Yeah.
How much did you get, Zoo World?
A game, like, and we can prove
pretty easy to bingo board. Yeah, literally,
I'm
bro.
seeing as well, Queasy. I mean, there's a lot of fans out here. Hey, you got cheering you guys' names all the time. Let them hear Fort Worth.
Chat, what did we see?
Let them hear you. Come on.
Yeah, you bet everything. How much did you make from that, bro?
An audience like this as well. Obviously, there's 10 games left, but are you embracing?
Did we see any of these? Okay, Peterbot supposedly emoted.
Yeah,
We'll check these
I got
out
some
in
important
between the
people
games.
in the audience that told me that I should go hide and not die, and that's what I did, and we won the game.
Okay, I'd love to see it. And one more time, would you please, Fort Worth, give it up your game 2 winners, Thomas and Queasy! Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good here in the Raw? You guys have been amazing. You guys at home as well have been fantastic. A quick break from us again here on the main show, but do not go anywhere.
All right.
There's loads
So
more
like
coming
4
away.
minutes ago then? 2:35, 30.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's see. Peterbot supposedly L-danced before he died. We might be able to add this to the... He died. Where did Peterbot die? Okay.
Either to recover
It's right
this
here.
one. Just too
Apparently he was
much
L-dancing?
pre-existing pressure, but Peterbot could go massive here. Acorn's gonna get caught out, and Peterbot gets the shutdown.
Nah, he was not L-dancing.
And down goes Peterbot. Just like that, it's Cold to the rescue basically here.
Okay, and apparently, I think Pars might have 1v2'd back here somewhere. Where was it at?
Comfortable in
They were showing Pars...
run out of shields to work with though, but
they're gonna need.
Where was the Pars and Baka thing? They might have 1v2'd. We're just waiting for the next game, by the way, guys.
They're last zone, but every
tear there.
You saw his legs? Look at his legs, he was.
Find Yuma as well, effectively taking down some of that immediate competition on a jump, doing just that, operating the high.
All right, let's see.
Still going.
Acorn's gonna get caught out, and Peterbot gets the shutdown.
Oh, but
That was not an emo. That was just... You guys are trolling, bro. That just wasn't an emo. It happened because he was moving left. Look, he moved left before... That was not an L dance. That was because he was moving.
Oh, but someone comes from behind.
There's no reason... For him to L dance there, that would have been like the worst possible play he could have done there, too. There's no shot. There's no shot. That would have been crazy, though. Okay, Pars... I think Pars 1v2'd over here somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
Bill able to capture Queasy
in the real
high ground.
I don't know where, though. No, that's good, Kai. I mean, it's good to point it out just in case, so we can check it out. Chat, where was the Pars 1v2, bro?
Across comfortable.
Okay, right here.
This duo onto Pars and
Okay, they were fighting right here.
They are met with an armored wall the moment that they try to aggress onto Pars and
I mean, Kyle, even watching it back, people still thought so I don't blame you, even especially when it's live.
Underneath, but Pars, Baka, they recognize there's too much desperation from this duo. We don't need to take any sort of risky peeks. We're just gonna stay them back.
Okay, is this a 1v2? Let's see. Nah, one of them died before. He knocked him. Oh wait, they didn't even die at all.
Baka and Pars are some of the best to do it.
Yeah, that was not a 1v2. Chat, bro. Wait, did it end in green water?
And they
I don't know if it did.
Underneath.
No, it didn't end in green water either. Hold on. We gotta get one, bro. All NA top 5 finish. 8 elims? Someone said that they had 8 elims.
They've got to watching all this
4 elims, 4 elims.
Chicho, Trulex,
it's 8 on one player is what the bingo board is.
All you see is the armored walls.
Does anyone have 8?
In the sky. Trulex gonna opt for the medkit play instead. Hope that he can outlast Baka in the process.
Yeah, this would be heal off if he won.
At the end of the day, he's just
Okay, Baka had 3 elims.
Carry down Queasy and Thomas on height.
They're starting to look down here. They're starting to put some tags in. They see what's going on. It's just
5 and 3. Yeah, just
8
no one had 8.
for Queasy and Thomas. They look up. Who's
Troll
trying to land
skin?
on us? And of course, it's the one and only coming out the storm, Baka there, who just went with a desperate play. Meanwhile, Trulex down low.
Wow, Baka rifting was a crazy play. He got second place from that.
Fast, and Baka has high ground now. This is a little scary, but the tag is so good for Queasy.
And the incredible part about it still, MDF, Queasy already had the record for most victory royales in FNCS finals.
Wow, bro.
But he extends that from 25 to now 26 with this last victory royale.
Wait, did someone have a gray weapon in the endgame at all there? They might have had a gray weapon.
If he starts to focus in here,
okay, that's a green weapon. Did anyone have a gray weapon?
All you see is the
Hold on. I feel like it's possible if we go back, we might be able to see a gray weapon. We need to look out for this though. I didn't see one when I was like looking for it, but okay. Yeah, I don't see any gray weapons. It's all like gold and purple, but everyone's got crazy loot. Everyone's just stacked. Yeah, I mean, before this is not really end game either. This is like half and half, so. What about 2 medallions? No, exactly 1 HP. Wait, who won? Oh yeah, no, I haven't played with him before. 2,000 buff surge. Game ends on the top mountain. 1v2 for the win. X elimination. Okay, we did not get any bingos this game. You think I check off the 1 HP from earlier? I'm low-key down for that. I think we can count that. No, that's kind of ugly. I'm not going to do that way. How should I do it?
It might be a little too easy for him.
I mean, I think the great thing for Queasy and Thomas
no, that's ugly too.
A lot of people saw that they were going to be landing.
What's the strat? How do I make it look good?
Landing at that base, are they really going to be able to cook, especially with far zones, right? This zone pulled all the way across the map, and we saw that they were able to play out of that spot. With relative ease, causing problems in the mid game. Really nice
brushes.
Positioning
Brush.
as well. They clearly have a
fancy
locked in here that seems to be working.
Oil brush.
Absolutely, and we actually have a listening from that moment on height.
No, that's ugly.
Let's take a look at this.
I can exit off, but that's kind of ugly too.
You don't have a dash?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
1 or 2.
All right, what happened here? You can listen in on their comms.
74. Goes far. I'm single layering. We're gonna have to dash and fight though. Top 3. 2 duos. Maybe we fizz and drop down right now. We fizz and drop down right now for sure. I have armored still.
Bring that up.
Yeah.
I'm dropping late, okay?
Yeah,
Down late. I have no ammo. Can we drop it open or what?
Yeah, okay. Well, we can...
Fist.
Okay. Yeah. Fight this guy, yeah.
Look up.
The comms are so calm.
Get high, don't die! Get high, don't die! Come on, man. It's too easy.
Bro.
It's too easy.
Nice. I love that.
Don't die. That's all their concerns. Just 2 things we gotta do this game. And man, just to see and like get to hear those comms is really special because we kind of get a.
We'll see that. That looks good, right?
How they're choosing
is that good?
So calm, right? Very little comms. They're not like, hey, we're top 2. Don't freak out. Don't panic. It's just like, hey, here's the information. Top 2. Let's drop. Let's do this.
I mean, it was a great example.
We'll count the 1 HP from earlier. I think we should count that.
Easy, with very clear communication, that strong leadership. That's why he's considered one of the best IGLs this game's ever seen. But still having
get high, don't die. Get high, don't die.
And said, I want to do this. Let's do this.
Mark our free space at least.
Sticking to that, committing to that. Great.
Okay.
Resource management, planning out the rest of the game before it even happens. But that little thing that I saw at the end, he was editing out the floor so that way the tarps above them actually would fall. Right, they would break away. So that way Baka had nothing to kind of land on that was actually inside of the zone. Took away every single advantage possible.
I think we'll see a heal off win. I think we'll see that. Reboot and 5 tick, I think we'll probably see that. We just gotta pay attention to who's getting rebooted.
So incredible. We saw that in the first place.
8 elims has been so close. Peterbot had 7 the first game. He got a knock, but 8 elims too. No, Peterbot had 7. He got a knock and then died right after. He didn't get his elim.
That helps, but if we're
playing prediction, chat, what's the prediction? What should we do for it? What are we thinking?
Me and Levin, we were sitting down in the practice
area
yesterday. Shout out to Reed, was having a little bit of a conversation, and he was like, Truelex and Chicho, they're just so annoying. They just build ramps up. They get all of the storm surge in the world. It's just so random. And to see them make it into the end game is really no surprise when you kind of take that sort of strategy into account.
Surprise here.
Doesn't EU team win? Yes or no? Nah.
They're not the type of team you want to see or expect to see having that.
Look at DMs, how's that on a troll skin?
There's a low elimination players. They play out their mats really well. They play out their med kits like we saw them do there, right?
That's low-key pretty troll, I can't lie.
The mats in the end game, you play your med kits, clutch up some extra placement points. But if they're going to be able to do that, Zeke, popping off
Panda, can you send it to me on Twitter?
Games, we could see them repeat the success they had last year at the Global Championships.
That is so crazy. And a final thing here to call
out.
Right,
what's the leaderboard looking like?
In a situation, he's left as a solo. This game, though, was a little bit different from them. They were kind of in shambles.
Raz and Yuma are actually like really freaking good. They're popping off right now, bro.
Still kind of finding the necessary amount of surge, I think, towards the later part of the game. Right? I know we tuned in with them towards the earlier zones, like 3rd and 4th, and their storm surge seemed very, very fine. But as you can see right there, a little bit of struggles.
Just listen to me for once.
Some material deficiency right there, and just a fight going for that.
Guys, what's a good yes or no prediction?
Yeah, again, Peterbot kind of
sent. Okay.
Solo, but we've kind of seen those performances throughout the year with Peterbot, and these are the type of games that Peterbot pulls out the enough points to kind of hang on for the duo.
Exactly.
Chat, is this a troll skin or no?
The worst.
Is this a troll skin or no? I can't lie, that's kind of troll.
Right. Exactly.
Like, what type of skin is that, bro?
Guys, we want to talk more, but
no?
We're
okay.
getting right back into action. There's more Battle Bus action to go, so this is game number 3. Casters, up to you.
Thank you guys so much, and yeah, and
it's not that troll, but it's kind of troll. But I don't know if that counts as like a troll.
What's even crazier to consider still, sure it's match 3.
I don't know. I don't think it's troll enough to count as a full troll skin. I'm not gonna lie.
1.5 point multiplier.
Yeah, that's right, and that's where teams start to hit the drawing board. I mean, Vino has
chat, you guys should be on Panda's side for that though, bro. Do you guys want V-Bucks or not? V-Buck giveaway if we get bingo, all right?
So heavily into that day 1 prep. So this foundation that has to get built here and now is extremely important. Let's jump on the battle bus one more time.
Guys, what prediction are we thinking? What should we do for it? No fraudulent bingo? Yeah, you guys are being honest. I respect it. Thank you guys for being honest.
Just like that, match number 3 is upon us. The battle bus is departing one more time here today, and I think also, MDF, one thing we're really going to get a chance to see is how the micro adjustments continue to unfold, because at this stage, you really want to make sure you're setting yourself up for the best recipe for success.
We're going to do like a...
day 2, but
who's the top 5 teams?
Really
Trulex, Chico.
Yeah,
What's 2 teams that people know?
To, match 1 vibes right here. Cal Gamer,
oh wow, let's watch the Spawn fight first.
CZB
oh
Nathan,
wow, not the mantle cell.
Kind of fizzled out the second. This one now is all up to Cal right here.
Nice.
Cal finds the first
tag,
and no duo inside yet. Kind of runs off to a safe spot. Very smart position to put him in. Meanwhile, Nathan has more time to go ahead and start healing up, but no material. We all know.
Oh wow,
Fortnite's a game
he actually might win this. Wow, what a clutch by Cal. That's why he's got aura, bro. Yo.
Cal Gamer comes on top for the Middle East.
That is a big clutch opportunity
we'll do Queasy Thomas.
For Cal Gamer, because him and Amon definitely need to start
who else?
A little bit more.
Who else is doing well? Peterbot. We can do Vico, Cold Acorn.
They're not the only ones with
Cold
that
Acorn,
vision in mind.
Vico and Flixie.
Malabuka, restored reels one more time. Oshi, Worthy, and
Peterbot.
Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing them lurk in the horizon, but the way that they've chosen to split that POI is pretty interesting.
I want to see more Worthy perspective in Alex there, but we have to
I think we can add Clicks in there too. I think Clicks is. I think he might do well here.
This is a really big fight for FKS
not Clicks and Poyo. Sorry, that's Peterbot. Clicks and
Vino
Vino.
are winning at the moment. Tinka goes down. Daneth is down as well. And FKS and Adapter collapse from both angles so perfectly. Look at it from Adapter's perspective. Just catches him in the nest there, in the danger web. And it is over before they can even put down a build.
Have to love that supportive fire coming in.
All right, guys, here's the prediction, guys. Vote in the prediction. Who places highest this match? Here you guys go. Make sure we're watching. We're watching for the bingo boards, guys.
At the same time, we'll have to just
Storm Sickness Death.
with him, see how he manages.
I don't know what to take off for it though. What would I take off? I don't want to edit it again because we already redid the clip and everything.
Restored reels, so many mechs. I
think we keep it how it is.
But Mustache and Malabuka manage to take this one over yet again. 2 eliminations in the bag, plenty of heals to work with as well, so they'll be able to recuperate nicely.
Take a look from
so they lose off spawn here? Oh no, they got Worthy there. Alex and Worthy, bro.
Malabuka finishes off Alex.
2 HP.
Almost finishes Malabuka even with the HP disadvantage.
You've lost 100k in 2 games. Yeah, you gotta lock in, Panda.
Just gonna
hey, your tier 3 is clutching though. Yeah, crazy channel points.
Peterbot and Boy, and you can see the results of that. Not very good for Trashy at the moment, but Man City Threats, if it's one thing that we know, is that he's a veteran of North America. He's going to stick around and try to put down some numbers here.
Guys, vote the channel points. Squeezy and Thomas just won last game, and you guys, only 2% of you guys have voted them. That's crazy.
It's going to take more than 1 or 2 nice shots for Threats to work his way out of this position. Keep in mind, he's still possibly going to get sandwiched here.
2% on the people that won last game is wicked.
Still close enough that they could continue to play spoiler.
He chose Vico. I think Vico's a pretty safe guess. They've been doing pretty well too.
Also on the wraparound here.
Cole and Acorn have been doing really well too. 12 likes to 500. Let's go with the like button, chat. Let's go.
Really interested in sticking around.
Garrison
Put a small bingo board on the screen.
Center zone right now.
I don't think you guys would be able to read it though if it's too small.
We've seen some very fun plays go down here, but this dynamic not.
Arena about half full, but it's pretty loud. Okay, so is it like?
It's just simple, man.
Do you think they're using a fake crowd or no? Like sounds. What are the odds to get the back-to-back? I don't know. FNCS Grands Peterbot won like over and over and over again.
That duo.
Not that it'll happen on this, but we'll see.
Queasy and Thomas HD right now.
It's possible. He chose the only person you recognized.
The victory royale.
I respect it.
No one, just like no one in sight either, right? Very, very comfortable as far as the spacing is concerned right now.
Nice W pin timing. Let's go.
Queasy and Thomas and what their intention is as far as the matches here today. Just get height, don't get eliminated. It's as simple as that, or at least it sounds like it on paper, but taking height in the first place is the real challenge.
It's so easy, right? Just do it, basically, is what Queasy's trying to say here. Keep the mentality locked in, and they do just that. And honestly, I think the more important insight, how much
you can pin this. Yeah, see, that might be better.
Thomas HD.
How people know what it's like.
Surge, got it covered. I have one of the best duelists, right? Like in the game right here, in the world. Thomas HD, no stranger to hitting those shots when they matter. Meanwhile, Flixie and Vico, they have to make up for that shortcoming in game number 2, falling in the mid game.
Yeah, and it's all gonna pop off here yet again by the
Michael,
Forecast
what
Tower.
region are they from?
One that's situated in between.
T1.
Reckless Railways, Mount Olympus.
I've heard of T1 before. I don't think it's NA though. I don't think it's NA.
Bryce Bolts, you have to keep in mind.
Ooh, they saw them.
That's exactly what they're after. They find Job and Michael
They knew
to just sneak around the low ground, but it's not gonna work this time as Bolts and Bryce find their first elimination. That's a nice amount of surge damage as well, so they can afford now to stay engaged in this fight for the Forecast Tower in comparison to maybe Vico, Flixie, depending on what their surge tags might look like.
Yeah, and you know, Job and Michael.
He did 1v2. Yeah, he did. You can count that.
Contest, and it just seems like things are a little difficult for them. But
get him, Jeffco. Get him.
Right? Talking about coming over insurmountable
Talk about what?
difficulties.
Oh, they're gonna pickaxe him? Well, Loki thought he was about to get pickaxed. All right, yeah, that was a 1v2.
Just one of the two for now.
Where's that at?
Elimination starting to fall their way. These are critical points now for the tournament standings.
Did we get rid of it?
On the other side, Clix and Vino
1v2 mid-game fight clutch.
And now they're on their way to the north side of the zone here. Still
good comms, good comms.
So dangerous on the outskirts here.
Cold making sure to just use the natural terrain.
I gotta get rid of my lobby music, bro.
Sealed as possible. But again, Clix and Veno are more than aware of just how much attention the Forecast Tower is bound to draw towards.
They're not even going for Forecast anymore, it seems like.
Initial rotates, but it seems as if Veno and Clix were a little bit more fixated on trying to deal with Shari, Giras, but now
be named like who? Batman Booga,
the tags that came into play from
Bryce Bolts.
Sherry, probably a little bit happy about having some of that pressure alleviated temporarily.
I saw Vino saying, wait, is that a solo rotating back here? So he's
when you pop Flavor, Fizz jumping on the launch pad launch you further than just walking into it are the same. Yeah, Fizz padding does put you higher, yeah. Like a lot higher.
Clix and Vino, given that this
is
their natural terrain. Is
was a good bit of B names, good bit.
Now, but Giras and Shari, they let up the pedal a little bit.
We should have put X names, so anyone on exit.
Flixie and Vico here do not want to give this one up here, though. They have chased
Flixie and Vico, low key, they just like to key.
Just wants to save his teammate Job, but no, he's pushed the wrong way. First through Bryce and Bolts, now through Vico and Flixie, and just like that, it's over.
One of the beauties of LAN, I wish you guys could have witnessed it. Vico's mom getting a chance to see him in action, just shouting the moment that they find those eliminations. Love to see that kind of cheer forward.
Fight back, NA.
Reet and Ritual, they're going to take on each other here, trying to power through the likes of
Ooh, Ritual just got freaking
he's lost his shield entirely, has more than enough to recover though, but what he needs is for Reed to continue to find.
We gotta watch out for someone getting 8 elims. I feel like that'll happen this game. I can see that happening for sure. You guys know why Booga's not playing? I think he is playing. I just think he's been dying. I don't think we've seen him at all.
Really get to lock in right now.
Yeah, I'm on NoahWPlays already.
Has had quite the
What's up, Bullets? How you doing, bro?
So far, I'm looking at those
Why don't you like it, Monkey?
Side, but things are starting to get updated here. I'm seeing teams fall.
Who could win by org?
Players and teams
get
eliminated. As things continue.
See, there's Booga. We're gonna do like a Dignitas, Exit. Yeah, because there's Ritual, Trashy, and Clix. They're all on Exit. I don't know if there's another one. That's all I can think of.
It's almost like Reed and Ritual are just getting surrounded.
What other orgs have a good bit of like really good players on it?
Not just Asia either, if I'm not mistaken. It looked like Booga and Aviv are also kind of moseying their way over.
Oh yeah, Exit Muzz. Yeah, Muzz and Epicwell.
Reed shredding through Mipoli's shield. Not enough to crack him just yet, but still forcing him back.
Exceed. Oh yeah, they have Peterbot, Quanti. Who else do they have on here?
Over the space overlying that bunker, so they
what's on Exceed? I'm not sure.
Defend find it with their own builds.
Dylan, you gotta link your YouTube account to your Discord account, and it'll give you the role automatically. Yeah, Vino's on it, but he's also with Click, so like they're both part of it, kind of.
Lurk nearby. On the other side, though, high ground here for center zone.
Oh, Rezon's on there too?
Teams off in the distance.
Poyo? Okay.
Chicho and Trulix. The surprise.
That'd be a good pull. We could do Exit, Dignitas, and Exceed. I feel like that'd be a good one. Man City just doesn't have enough like players to make that worth including, I feel like.
If he hits someone from right there, man. Okay,
what?
Chicho, we understand.
Wait, how?
The Monarch pistol, clearly one of your preferences for a reason, but
holy,
still,
bro.
Don't expect Chicho and Trulix to lead this position.
What about KC? Vino's not on KC anymore. They've dropped him for ESL.
Take control of teams that are going to be forcibly rotating from those outskirt positions on their drops and just control the way that they're actually moving on the map.
Oh, look at this. Unfortunately,
wouldn't that just like
rise in
the odds would be like 95 to 5 then though, Puma?
Once again, opening things
because like Exit has like what, 3 teams, 4 teams maybe?
So far,
Dignitas probably has like 3 teams.
That Asian
so 7 teams versus like
put up quite the performance, right? Representing for their region.
Or 8 teams versus like 92. I feel like other would or no org would be.
Players from every region globally together in one space to compete against.
Like everyone would just vote that because that's the odds, you know.
Flagship event here, but
1 like to 500, guys. Hit the like button.
Continuing
Who's gonna be the 500th?
They have the bunker.
You can't add a sniper scope on the Monarch pistol. You can only add up to the hollow scope on it, I believe.
Knowing that
like CVCO playing zone. Another team coming up to their bunker.
Starting to
You're 500? Your name is literally 500 first gaming too. What in the coincidence?
Doesn't seem
yeah, I tried that before because I thought it'd be crazy too.
Recognizing the fact even that there's a duo still lingering inside of this weapons bunker. Chapentini, on the other hand, dealing with the likes of Baka and Pars. Outskirts of Restored.
A lot of people rocking this pistol.
This could be a
pretty good.
dangerous position because keep in mind, Trulix, Chicho, they've got a
I hope so, Legacy.
As well. They could look for prime third-party opportunities, get some good tags in here.
Who else is on Dignitas? There's Cooper, right? Cooper, Kanata.
Given that low ground terrain is going to be a lot more difficult to play from.
Who else is on Dignitas?
Honestly, not in such a strong position themselves. 28 builds is nothing for a player like Baka, especially in this type of lobby.
That's pretty fair. I think Dignitas versus Exit would be like a pretty good prediction. Like Seed is good too, because don't they have like Peterbot, Poyo? They have Quanti and Rezon, I think.
Is that landing by the ship-it station? Their intent is to try and
make Batman Booga.
For one of the
he just jumped. Did you guys see that? Oh, that's funny. Right? Bro actually jumped.
Try to consistently make plays for Forecast, but they've got to deal with the likes of Peterbot, Poyo, who are also making rotates, and it can be difficult for Baka and Pars as well to just maintain their map position because they have so many teams.
Oh, maybe Puma. I didn't know about that.
Them off at every position.
Although it's only game 3, I do want to hit the VODs and see what's going on with Batman Booga.
What could I do to be the best one? 500 first. What do you think? What would make me better?
Really popped off up to the expectations, but hold up. Rift Island now officially secured by Baka and Pars. This is honestly a very, very good pickup here if they, of course, can get the loot, but an elimination would be even better. TD.
Wait, why is Peterbot
in the process here
not on the island?
High position.
Peterbot's been rocking the island all game, for every game, I feel like.
Singles out Baka down to
maybe they just weren't in the position for it.
To get some of the outskirts here, and already Chapentini secure the center of
Elite versus Exit. I don't think Elite would be good to add. Pars is on there, but I don't know about anyone else.
Spawn out of that.
Capture point could be a really big advantage
Chap skin,
here
not troll.
as well.
What skin did he have? Was it troll?
More than anything else, they need to try and rebuild.
Dang, Vino is so far out in Storm. What is this?
At the very least, ample amounts
of paper. I don't think they're worth including now.
Disturbed in the process, and seemed as if there are a couple more duos trying to make their way towards top of the Rift Island. Veno Clicks also still hanging out inside of the Storm. Comes as no surprise, though, really, when you consider the fact they like to stick in the Storm a little bit longer than some of these other teams. They're usually pretty consistent about getting those surge tag damages, but they can also be very
500 first. IGL is more important, brother. There's so many more fraggers and IGLs. IGL is like the one that knows how to play the game and like lead the whole team to victory, you know?
Difference as well as far as having the heals to string together a strategy like this.
That's not troll? Okay.
Clearly have a stronghold on their
Power.
area.
That's just Alex and Worthy, though, I think.
They're playing deep into the storm.
And they're
this
not
is,
doing that,
again, a team that is
as good as others, too. So I think...
no stranger to staying in the storm on these invitationals, on these LAN events, right? Like, we've seen it happen
Oh, it's Frozen
every
Red
single
Knight?
time.
Oh, no, that's not troll.
They almost welcome the storm, right? To stay
We gotta
away
find like a
from
big
the
skin,
other
like a
opponents
chicken
there.
skin or Peter Griffin or like something actually troll.
Cheesing the moment that they found
I was back in the day, Golden Eagle, yeah.
An option for players because everyone
Ray superhero
knows
skin is troll?
historically
No, this is
speaking,
definitely like the
they
opposite of
perform
troll. It's like a
incredibly
full
well,
sweat skin.
possibly even best during these no mobility or low mobility.
Would you rather be the
battles.
#1 Fortnite pro or #1 Fortnite content creator?
Surprise, really, they were able to find.
Okay, well, from my knowledge, #1 Fortnite pro probably makes like a
Malabuka Mustache.
maybe like 100K a month, maybe. The #1 Fortnite pro. #1 content creator
but more important
probably makes like 5 mil a month. So I'd rather be the #1 content creator. I would also rather be the content creator, even if they made the same amount of money. I would still rather be the content creator. I enjoy content creation a lot more than I do for playing comp. I love competitive, but I can only imagine how annoying. Like the community is so toxic. Yeah, probably Puma. I agree. I think tomorrow will be when we see the troll skins and people start like trolling. Yeah, we can do the bingo. It'll continue tomorrow. Yeah.
What happened to duos before? It normally doesn't end well.
I feel like it's not as fun though. Fear. Like I feel like we do the top ones, you know.
And again, you
would you rather 1v1 Clicks or Prime Booga? I already 1v1 Clicks. I beat Clicks. Is Vico still up? I think so.
Not to mention the other teams taking notes, shooting at you as well. Shield
oh, he's cooked, dude.
That might be
well, that's a good shot, but not enough, man.
They recognize the fact, though, this duo looking a little bit
too
desperate.
They were waiting for him.
Instead, gonna strike from behind. Casper, Prism, they were so
who else is in an org? There's a lot in orgs, but like I'm trying to include orgs for that prediction that have like a lot of people in it, you know.
Yeah,
a lot of top pros.
Malabuka have nothing to worry about. They have so much damage. The refresh is there.
Like there's like KC, there's NIP,
getting to the new line
CGN,
Storm
Seed,
shortly. And they saw,
GG.
Like
there's all these orgs that are in this. DT.
Very much aware, but
wow,
wait a
he just got
Pixie
full surprise.
This is a full duo. Little did he know, he was likely thinking this is what was left of the other team that was just there. And John is falls for being out of
Clicks
position.
Just got 2 elims. I don't know where they're at. Probably really in Storm, but
racking up the eliminations this game.
Devious work there by Mustache and Malabuka, though. The way that they were able.
Do you even know what it stands for, Cloudy? I feel like you don't even know what it stands for.
In that moment, keep in mind, Pixie definitely still trying to do what he can, but yeah, that is.
Oh,
just
was that Honey Dude? Got it. Okay.
Coming out of Malabuka and Mustache. Their chemistry
what made you change your name?
Pixie's still trying to do what he can, but Malabuka and Mustache, they know it's a solo.
Oh, you do know, Cloudy. I knew them from CS:GO like literally like 8 years ago, bro. And then they finally came into Fortnite. I was so hyped. I was like, bro, I remember them from CS:GO, man.
Builds are not gonna withstand.
I love seeing new big orgs come to Fortnite.
With yet another elimination, 807
I think these are the points that they just have this game. I don't know why they don't show cumulative points.
You see it from Mustache's perspective.
Like Mustache definitely has more than 12 points. That's just
huge shot there in the replay.
Got it, honey. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Very, very well executed. Well, that's going to set themselves up for success. They have nothing to worry about other than get to Storm now. For Vino and Clicks, a little bit of a different.
Yeah, it was at Restored Reels.
Still a successful game nonetheless. 2 elims, plenty of material to work with, especially
PGs against Clicks.
Here.
Maybe one day. We'll see.
The damage will start to become a problem soon, but talk about problems.
Kanata versus Trashy.
He's got XZ Trashy on the other side of the wall, and no teammate. Cooper, who is the returning champion from last year, paired up with Kanata.
This is an interesting zone. We had a lot of zones that are really close to the green water, but just not quite.
To root from the sidelines.
Not quite on it.
I mean, the ship at station has just been
fully
skeletonized at this point.
I mean, if Kanata webs to do a,
torn down.
Oh, that would have been 1v2, but
replacing them. But Kanata done a decent job.
We already got that checked off.
At forcing Trash back.
Did they curse on the stream yet? Nope, not yet.
Kanata not going to be able to get the outright elimination just yet, but he's hunting it down. Trashy just hoping that he can buy himself a little bit more time, and Kanata's got to be careful because Queasy and Thomas, they're also nearby.
We already know Queasy and Thomas have the confidence coming off that last game. Big rotate coming out on the other side, though. It's Agers and Rise.
Here's a great shotgun. It's not endgame yet, though.
Rise gonna be the first.
I'd say endgame starts like first moving, probably.
To the hands of Bolts, it seems. Bolts and Bryce to get the
elimination.
elimination.
Bolts is just so dead, bro.
And Bolt and Bryce are holding on just barely. And Bryce willing to stay in the storm. He needs these materials, trying to pick up what he can here to go and get himself a foundation to work with. And this is a congested side.
Yeah,
of
everyone's
the storm.
over here.
Look at how many teams.
How are these kids gonna rotate? Literally, how do you even rotate this?
Area.
This is a lot
wow,
of our
Bryce is cooked. What is this, bro?
teams as well. And Bryce, at least with that refresh on the material count, he's going to be able to at least dictate which direction he wants to head next. Might be able to protect himself on the disengage as well. Agers, though, might not find
Peterbot's still
himself in a
alive? I think
similar
so.
fashion. Still, the armored wall will at least prompt.
There's Booga. Booga's up this game. Epic well.
Muzz. Gotta scale over this hillside.
Bryce is still clutching. Oh, Agers. Uh-oh.
And now he's in the storm, but a tag is going to set him off here.
He might be dead now.
The clock is ticking here. Just a couple moments left.
Oh, he's just griefing it now. Not the pickaxe. Imagine.
Through the wall, but instead delivers the loot to the hands of Muzz and Epic Whale, who really needed that, but the storm ends up doing the rest there on this back edge. And it's
dang, Muzz died because of that. Epic Whale has 2 shotguns, bro. He's got 2 gatekeepers, man. I don't think he realizes. Oh no, man.
Epic to do much more.
How is Bryce still up? I did not think Bryce would live that. Oh wow, rip. There was a kid just waiting up there for him.
Just down from a distance and.
Wait, did Clix and Vino die? Is that what I just saw?
Sit and wait for match number 4 to begin. Trulex, on the other hand, though, no Chicho again. Some of our teams that are just trying to lead, unfortunately finding themselves in these compromised positions. If Trulex goes down now, MDF,
if you could choose any of these pros as your teammate next season, who would you choose?
Yeah, definitely.
Probably Vico.
Given that they set themselves up with such a strong position now after that first game, obviously coming in with a little bit of a lead, but how long can that lead last when you have people like Peterbot and Boyo putting sights on you? And
that's basically a pickaxe healing. You pickaxe Muzz and then Muzz died.
Are down. Yuma and Rise are also down. This match
I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think that counts as a pickaxe healing. He died a storm, I think.
Teams here that had a real chance to break away, but as all things balance here, it's almost like we're brought down to reality. So Trulex, really the only player now in the lobby that has a 30-point gap, but for how much longer?
He's just trying to stay as concealed as possible.
Dang, this pistol slaps, bro. Oh, Sphinx is on elite too. I didn't realize.
Dukes now forced to play this one out as a solo. His box gonna get collapsed upon. Vico, though,
oh my, Vico goes down. No, bro. Vino and Clix, I thought they died. I was tripping. Okay, Polio Peterbot is still up too. Thomas HD still up. And Queasy.
Even better for the likes of Peterbot and Boyo, who are
you guys voted for Acorn or Cold? They're dead now, so rip your chain of points.
Look at this late rotate.
Clix is indeed alive.
Not even in
gray weapon.
Walls on the side is a sign of confidence.
Who had the gray weapon? Oh, it's still half and half. I'd say first moving counts. I mean, they'll probably still have it, but Booga just died. Oh no. Yeah, see, like now I feel like it's end game. Like when this starts moving. Who had the gray shotgun though, or the gray gun? If we see it, I'm down. I'm down.
They're currently sitting inside a top 3.
Yeah, I don't know why Cloudy's being cringe about it. I think you guys just need to just chill.
Prime position.
Cloudy, like, why do you keep like saying stuff about him? Like, why?
Queasy, but the hill height.
Nah, Vico just died. Trog.
Well, I hate to call it early, but it is not looking good for the lobby if you're rooting against Peterbot and Boyo right now.
Canada had the gray shotgun. Okay.
The natural elevation, the material count, and the base already set up. Meanwhile, Queasy.
Oh no, Queasy goes down too.
They're taken down. No Elims earn this game. No chance that Thomas can survive there if he doesn't fight his way up. He doesn't even have mats here. The shield bubble, the saving grace, but also the flare to the lobby. Hey, I'm over here.
There's only so much that
I'll go back and look for the gray gun. I missed it.
And first, he's got to break through. Yapko and Swizzy throws out the shield bubble. It's his last hope at this point, hoping that there isn't a duo underneath him. But unfortunately, he won't even get a chance to reconsider where he wants to go next.
Peterbot and Poyo on height. Oh wow. Like Mythic Og is crazy.
And they're the team up top.
I don't know why it seems less stacked. I guess Storm Surge just goes crazy. Everyone's dying to Surge. Everyone's shambles.
But you have EU's Huddy on the
Rhea is still up.
Kovacs there. Peterbot
Christmas skin kind of feels like a troll skin. If it was Nogops, that's definitely not troll. That's like an actual like good skin.
Very little material now. It's going to get super scrappy down here. They're in that conversation of top 5 here, though, as they've managed to nearly fight their way into a top position now. But things are slowing down. Everyone really thinking about what the next move's going to be, what's best for their situation here in the tournament. Merstash, Malabuka look up. They say no. Peterbot and Boyer are
I think they're from EU. Kovacs is EU, I'm pretty sure.
They're actually going to opt to play from
Lil
inside
Huddy back in Storm.
Now they're going to make their move, but they're so late on this rotate. Peterbot and Boyer are bound to catch wind of this.
Oh, wow, this is cooked.
The shots rain in. Kovacs trying to scurry around, but he won't escape.
Come on, Lil Huddy. You got this, bro.
Peterbot too accurate as well. Another duo life getting flamed here in the mix. Merstash, Malabuka now caught wind of Reed. Unfortunately,
Reed goes down. That was a good game from them, though.
Not going to be controlled by Reed.
Well, top 6 or top 7.
Merstash here to play.
Yeah, and they did all that for a top 5, right? Look at how
slow Ritual's still up, actually.
On here because everyone wants placement points, but the problem is now you're giving Peterbot and Boyo so much more time to decide about how they basically want to win this game here.
Ritual still trying to
Peterbot's out of ammo. I can see him yelling, bro.
Builds, but Peterbot and Boyo MDF.
This is looking like a Peterbot win, I'm not gonna lie.
They are looking primed to take over here in match 3. Unless Merstash and Malabuka have something to say about it. Currently contesting Yapko and Swizzy. This could be a massive refresh.
Oh yeah, definitely, honey. It's definitely more stacked. Or not more stacked, like more like difficult. There's more good players.
Top 3, breaking his way through the build here. He still has a lot of gas in the tank here to work with, but Malabuka and Merstash.
Does anyone have 8 elims? 4 elims, 2 elims?
A great tag onto Merstash to go on and set things up, but he steps in now. It's time to throw it all down. It's all or nothing. Right hand peek here for Merstash is going to work well. Peterbot and Boyo jump down.
Peterbot has 6.
To go and get in the mix. One of those goes to them. Merstash is down.
5 and 6.
2v2.
Peterbot gets these last 2. You can get 8.
Now is find the last shot, and Boyo, hungrier than ever, is going to get 1. They
Everyone's yelling, bro.
Peterbot, Boyo, they're tracking him down. Swizzy staring just a layer above. Boyo,
oh my!
Oh no, this could be massive. Swizzy could actually take it, but Peterbot trying to shut that tree down. Peterbot, oh my God,
he's getting nervous. Yo! You can tell Peterbot's mad at his teammate.
Taken down to the hands of Swizzy.
Ooh, that was a sell of the century. Oh my gosh, bro.
In the end, just when you thought
that was a 1v2 for the win.
He didn't have a chance. They clutched it up. They pulled through.
Wow.
Have to put a little bit more respect onto Swizzy's name here. Keep in mind, he's a powerhouse player coming out of EU, but Adam, close on sight.
Thank you so much. Give it up for your game 3.
I could tell Peterbot got nervous. I could tell Peterbot got nervous there. I would be nervous too, though. I can't lie. That's definitely scary.
That one-on-one. Peterbot there, right at the very end. You managed to style that out perfectly, but walk us through the final stages, how that all went down.
How old is he?
I don't know, like, it was actually not that hard.
Not as hard, not as hard. Peterbot and Pure.
Bro, everyone's got egos, bro. Can you guys just be humble, man? These Fortnite pros just keep saying it's easy, man.
Games of this competition, how has it felt for you two as a duo? Is everything panning out as you expected?
Yeah, we just adapted very good, I think. And
I'm kidding. It's well deserved, but
I'm pretty confident we can play good.
Obviously, we got a bit of a halftime break now. What do you guys do behind the scenes? Do you kind of go over tactics, strategy? How do things go now? Or do you just rest and relax for a second?
Yeah, we're just gonna take some break, like relax and think about the next 3 games.
And I'm gonna ask you as well. Watching that at the end there, you watched Swizzy in that one-on-one. Are you feeding anything through on the comms then, or are you just keeping quiet and just letting him do his
crowd
thing?
noise was real there?
I mean, I'm just calling behind him, you know? I'm just
interesting, okay.
Everything. Because I was still alive, so I could see everything on my screen.
Love to see that. One more time, give it up for Swizzy and Yapko, everyone! Thank you very much, guys. Now, obviously, you know that I've got a voice of an angel, okay? No one booked me for the halftime show. I can't believe it. I'm devastated. I don't hold grudges, but I actually blame Zeke. I could have done a repertoire of my Fortnite Festival classics, and I couldn't do it. Zeke, I blame you. It's over to you, buddy.
That's okay, Adam. You can blame me. Most people do. My gosh, Swizzy here. You could tell in the moment that like Swizzy's in like almost like a state of shock. Like he was literally shaking. And it's because he 1v2s Peterbot and Poyo. How many people in that exact situation, you're literally just like, That's it. These are the guys that I don't want to be fighting. This is it, the final moments of the game, and he answers the 1v2.
One of those games that you go ahead and you're like, yeah, this one's over.
We all thought.
Peterbot and Pollo, yeah, they got it, right? Up on the higher ground, and then it comes down to the 1v2, and it's like, yeah, they got it. And yeah, I don't know, Swizzy just hitting incredible shots from the low ground.
Yeah, this was an insane 1v2.
Everything reloaded right there at the end. Makes all the difference.
We are in the Swizzy era, man. I can't believe
that was clean.
Us so long to see this player on the big stage, and if this is what we've been missing out on, oh my goodness, I can't wait to see what we have in store. This guy has been performing at the highest level of Fortnite for about a year now, right? We
Which one, Soccer?
Last year in Chapter 4, just how impressive he was when he won FNCS with Putrick. We wanted to see him at Globals. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Even this year, they called
they all say it's easy, bro. It's funny.
See him with Vanya, and we thought, oh my goodness. I mean, cool, we get to see him.
I know, his voice is nice.
The full power duo we thought we would. But Swizzy and Yapko been looking good, man, and Swizzy in particular, shining as always.
I need to know how tall he is, bro.
Eliminations onto that duo. And again,
like, he just looks insanely tall compared to everyone.
We still have to give props to Peterbot and Pollo.
Yeah, right.
They just absolutely dominated that game for so long. And those final few moments,
6-8?
right, when
Really?
there's 3 duels remaining, you just wait. You're like, okay, when they start to fight at the bottom,
matches?
we look to strike. Unfortunately, though, Swizzy was on the other side.
Yeah, this was actually one of those
Peterbot
games that
got second for sure.
Much
so
secured second
I think they
place.
played highest out of the whole pool, right?
That victory royale way earlier than that. It was actually the 6th to 7th zone pool where everybody was actually northeast of Grimgate. But then the zone pulled southwest. It pulled all over that green river.
We're gonna get rich from that.
Dashes. But the difference there was that Peterbot and Pollo, they actually saved those dashes for 9th zone. Once they were able to rotate in the 9th zone, they used those dashes.
Devin
they got ahead of
got a bunch.
and Thomas. They built up on the hill, and they had high ground for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and like you said, from there you just expect it to be easy street. And for the most part, it was. Unfortunately, those final moments, we know just how tough it can be. But
that was a crazy, like, I'm still kind of, I don't even know, bro.
How, look, those games we saw earlier are probably some of the worst games we'll see them have, and yet they were still racking in big points.
All right, we need clicks to start
better from here.
Locking in, bro.
We gotta take this.
We can't be letting Peterbot get first, bro. That's boring.
Because that was just a crazy run from Peterbot and Pollo. Let's take a look.
All right. We can get all left and get height. We can get all left and get height. Come.
Listen in. What were their comms?
They're looking.
30.
Look here. No builds. Yeah. I got it. We're good.
Well, that's Peterbot that got him.
Everyone's stacked. I think everyone's stacked. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going. Yeah. Just look at the team's frame.
I'm looking. Duo. They dropped.
This team right here. This 60, no builds.
360 wood.
Yeah, I think they mute it when they swear.
Give me coin.
Yeah.
Give me coin. Right here.
He's reloading. Guys?
Always great to actually listen to the comms. 11. We were actually having a conversation about Peterbot's comms. You were listening to them over at EWC. Compared to there, what's the comparison?
I mean, at times, right, in some of those games, you maybe was getting a bit quieter. I remember some of his teammates on the key, they were complaining, you got to talk a bit more to us.
Alan.
The communication, much more in his element here on this big stage.
I mean, if he still wins regardless, then it's not about cheating, is it?
As well. In that situation where they made that beautiful little rotate up the hill, right, at that point, second place through, they're gone. And now they're thinking, okay, we have an opportunity here. We can really look to pull away. And again, just kind of telling the lobby, we are on height. You're not going to get to play the game. But when we're ready, we'll go ahead and pick you all up.
Look at that leaderboard, bro.
Look, they're in first place. No surprises there. I think it's interesting how even with their success, if we're going to be critical here, I think we're seeing the effects
Japko and Swizzy, they went up 28 places from that game. They were all saying it was all easy, bro. That was a good game, though, they had after the last two. I don't know what it is, bro.
Lack of loot, you'd argue, means, again, he doesn't have as much ammo, he can't spray as much.
What's up, Mark? How you doing, bro?
When he runs out of shotgun ammo,
Vico in 9th, Cold in 8th. Okay, this is a pretty good leaderboard.
Fine margins.
Click's not top 10 though. It's kind of upsetting me, bro. Not gonna lie. Where are they? Oh, 11th. Okay,
I mean,
they're
I'm
11th.
happy you actually
That's not bad. They're right there.
Because that game we actually saw something a little bit different. For first 2 games, it was very, very
Come on,
passive.
Clicks.
No elims were kind of happening over there. But this game, Peterbot actually picked
3
up
more
trash
matches
very,
today, and then we got 6 more tomorrow.
So that could be the adaptation
Tomorrow is
that they're
day
kind of
2.
looking for to make sure they just get that extra little bit of an edge coming out of the raft.
and Cammy, right? They also find another impact over on Cammy to just disrupt them and their plan. So just crazy. Malibu and Mustache as well, third in that last game. Dude, I don't know. Like, think back to game one. Malibu and Mustache just had this horrible game. They're just shambles the entire time. They're going down in zone. They're picking each other up, and now they come out swinging third place with just an unbelievable performance.
Well, Malibu and Mustache, that game number 3 right there, they actually took it to Alex and Rory. They elammed them very, very early on.
That game,
but,
this is much different compared to the first round, bro. Much different.
It remained in the zone, and I think they picked up like 3
more
eliminations from the POI alone, just picking up stragglers, picking up rotators. So awesome to see that they're very, very familiar around that POI, so much so that they can find elims even later on in the game.
I mean, when you look
I really want Clicks to do well, but I'm thinking I want Vico to do well too. Vico or Clicks are my favorites. Reed as well.
Right? They want to go into places where people are going to rotate into them, and they want to fight people, and they did that so.
That was a clean transition to the TV.
And it felt like a vintage game for them, even towards the end game, right? Just causing havoc.
Yeah, 23 elims on them versus 15 in second. Elims are huge for points too, not just placement.
Their 6th place Chap and Teeny. We see them just go up a few points there. They managed to fight that Rift Island, fight for that Rift Island and claim it. But we did not see them in that.
I feel like elims shouldn't be worth 4.
It
makes the games more dead because people go for elims.
Stalling out.
If elims were worth like 1, people wouldn't go for them.
From hitting these
or even 2
games. What's going on? What do you think?
Well, maybe it's the giant surprise of them not landing where we were kind of expecting them to land. They're actually landing over at the Nitro Dome, right? Which, you know, very, very like them to kind of just randomly land somewhere. And maybe we're kind of seeing the effects of that, right? Maybe now that players around them have kind of adapted to how those rotations are kind of being made.
Okay, Amber.
Like, oh, so
sounds
this team's
fun.
going to be doing this now. We're obviously not going to allow them to do that or something like that. But I'm sure there's
there's 6 games tomorrow too
by some of these players.
Absolutely, I wrote down.
NA's dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with NA, bro.
Switching up their drop and the team's effects. Before we get to
EU,
that, though, right?
Oh no, actually NA's winning. Okay, never mind. NA's winning. And then EU.
And when you actually look at
Asia, I think, and then NA, and then EU.
Never really committed to a spot, right? At one
out of the top 10, there's 1, 2, 3,
the underworld. And it's funny, I spoke to
4,
Canada and Cooper
5,
ago, and they were like
6, 7 teams out of the top 10 that are EU. That's crazy.
100% those guys aren't committing to whatever.
NA winning though, so Pewdiepot's popping up for us.
And I guess they were very prepared for it. But even then, man, Trapantini is the kind of thing you expected them to do, right? Have some sort of switch up in game plan.
I love that the casters going into that game called out micro adjustments, right? Game to game, we're just thinking these little nuanced things.
Wait, you might be right, honey. That's pretty bad then.
All of these duos. And of course, now
Peter
being
carrying
the
NA for real,
point
dude.
is more important than ever to do so.
Yeah, and I'm actually.
I just think it's boring if they win, you know? We need someone with a good storyline to win.
Because now that we are
Can't
actually
be letting Pewdiepot win 3 FNCSs in a row. There's just no shot.
They're actually behind the scenes right now, and right now they have the opportunity to not only talk amongst themselves,
that's just crazy to me.
Refresh, kind of reboot back up into the competition, but the opportunity to also talk to their coaches who are hopefully seeing things that they are not.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking to some of the coaches that are here, right? We were talking to Sven and Razari, right? Those guys coach a bunch of the players here, a bunch of the top teams here. And there are some top teams, I think, who have maybe had a quiet first 3 games. So there's going to be plenty to talk about behind the scenes.
That's right. Well, you heard it here. The players are currently on a halfway point break. So what we're going to do is we're going to step away. When we return, though, game number 4 from the FNCS Global Championship.
All right, game 4. How long's the break? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. I thought it'd be longer. All right, the next prediction. What should the next prediction be, guys? What are we thinking? Power winning would go hard? Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I don't know, though. I don't know. I thought the break would be longer, but it's only 3 minutes, I guess. Did we cross off a bingo spot? Is there anything on here that we didn't get? I think we got everything. We gotta pay attention to their storm surge too when it pops up too, because 2,000 above surge. Endgame with great weapons, someone said was there, but I feel like it wasn't really endgame yet. I think they died. I don't think there's gonna be a swear on the broadcast, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe though. 1 minute. Okay, we need to figure out the prediction. We could do the org thing, or we could do... I feel like yes or no predictions are more fun. I kind of want to do like a 50-50 prediction. Does it count if they blurt it out? I feel like it doesn't. The org is a good prediction, but I want to do a 50-50 one right now. Think Peter had Siphon and Scan Medallion? I feel like it's hard to tell. Because I don't think it shows their medallions in their inventory on the broadcast when we're watching. What's a good 50-50 one? What's a good prediction? What's a good prediction? You're getting forecast the South one? I actually really like that one, but they don't show it on the broadcast, so I don't think we'll even know. Hold had both 2 games ago. Dang, you guys should have told me then. You guys slacking on the bingo board. Five seconds.
Well, hello, Fortnite fans. Kelly Link here in the Creator Lounge, where I am just surrounded by so many incredible people, and 2 of my favorite people are going to be joining me right now. Panda, Jacob PR. I feel like we're bringing it back all the way to NA West on the FNCS. It is so good to be talking with you guys. How you doing, Panda?
Hey, listen, it's the global championship.
This is hard.
So you better believe we're loving it. What's going
Panda.
on, Texas?
It is so exciting, so electric, and I know that so many people here are excited for Game 4, but we do have a little bit of a break, Jacob. But when that break comes back, I'm ready for Game 4. What about you?
Oh, I'm definitely ready for it. Even though there's like a little bit of a slow start and some hiccups, including that last wave.
Well, these people, they're like casters, I think.
Oh my God, this is a legacy in the making, and there's 9 more games throughout the weekend, and I couldn't be more stoked.
But man, I thought that was going to be Peterbot and Pollo's game. Everything worked out so well from them on high ground, where we've seen them time and time again. But who was waiting for them on the low ground? Swizzy. Is that something you could have expected, that 1v1 going out that way?
Honestly, yeah, I can't lie.
I saw that, honey. That was crazy. Felt bad for him, bro.
Just kidding, guys. But no, honestly,
Peterbot makes you so mad.
Nerves, right?
He's low-key making everyone mad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I hear of a lot of people rooting for Peterbot to win. It's boring. Because they literally won the last like 2 or 3 FNCSs.
The victory royale, Peterbot and Pollo are currently sitting in first place, and I think that's something a lot
What's up,
of us
Rec?
kind
How
of
you doing, brother?
Today. Do you think they're going to keep?
Yeah, we felt Panda's aura from a mile away.
100% think they do. Consistency is key, and in a lot of their big wins throughout the course to get here.
Oh, match 4 starts in 11 minutes. Okay, it's not happening yet. We got 11 minutes. Let me put a timer on the screen. All right. I don't really know what to do for the prediction. Kovacs and Huddy in 4th after that is crazy. Didn't expect that. Yeah, Schmitten, exactly. I agree with that. It's hard to deny that he's like the best right now, but like it's also we want like a good storyline, you know? Guys, I need good prediction ideas for the next one. Just get top 5 overall this game, yes or no? But I feel like everyone would just vote no. He hasn't in the last 3 games, like, you know? Could do top 10 because they got like a 9th and a 13th and like a 15th or a 14th or something. So they've been around the top 10 every time. We could do like a top 12. Top 12 could be good. Yeah, Jackson, fair enough. Wow, we'll do the prediction when the game gets closer. I'm just gonna play a solo game, land at the raft. By the time I eliminate everyone at the raft, the game should be started pretty much. Like 10 minutes. 9 minutes. Average elims is pretty interesting, but then if they die, then like the whole thing's cooked. Like, what if Klitsch just dies early? Then what? Like, then the prediction's like boring for the rest of the game, you know? I feel like it's like it's hard, bro. I like the NA versus EU like one that we did. I feel like that was pretty fun. We could do like, does a South team or a North team win where they land? That's pretty fun. Because I have the drop map for everyone. The thing is, if Teeny wins, I don't know where the frick Teeny landed. He keeps switching his drop spot every time. I'm back. How did Globals go? Globals not over yet. There's still 3 more matches. There's just like an 8 more minute break until the players come back for match number 4. How's that boring, bro? Your idea was top 5 for clicks, bro, when he hasn't even gotten top 5 yet. And my idea is bad. All right, buddy. Really, buddy? $140. Bro, I'm hitting those right now. Look, you're gonna keep the pump. I'm kind of hitting with it. Pop this. Carry the fizz. Perfect. From me, bro. I feel like a team landing south versus a team landing north sounds pretty fun. I feel like that's a pretty unique prediction. Top 5 teams with the most NA or EU. Yeah, I think the South and North is also pretty long game 1 because we don't know who's gonna win, you know? Do they even have Teeny on the map that you sent me, Truma? I'm actually not sure. I don't even see Teeny on that map. I don't think they put him on there because he switches his drop spot every game. I mean, if he wins, then GG's, I guess. I don't know. I can probably check the replay. Like a South team versus North team win the game? Yeah, like if like if Clicks wins, then that's a South team. He lands on the South like desert area. If Booga wins, he's landing North, you know? Biko would count as North because he lands Reckless, and Reckless is on the north half of the... Gosh, dude, Augs with no scopes are so bad. Might be landing mid-map. This stream sniper. Nice one, bro. Nice try. See, that is exactly why I don't like hug stream snipers and stuff, because I'll do stuff like that. Freaking cringe, bro. Like, really, bro? That was not nice, man. What if the Winterland center of the map? I mean, I feel like it's just where more of their drop spot is, you know? Like, yeah, I'll have to draw a line for sure. That's hard though. There's a lot of good South teams. There's definitely some good North ones too, though. Like Batman Booga, Vico, Booga. I think Bryson Bolts' drop spot would count as North. Have to draw the line like there or something. I don't, or like right here. I don't know. I might not do that one. That one sounds too complicated. Yeah, west or east might make more sense. Okay, who lands west? West would be like Peterbach, Clicks, Acorn Cold. Right would be Queasy, Bryce Bolts, Vico, Booga. I think Raz and Agers would be right side. We need Clicks to win? I know, dude. Canada would be left side, I think. Because they land Mastrodrome, and if you draw a split in the middle, I think it's like, the split would be like right here. That looks pretty center to me. Stacked Lou? Yeah, I'm stacked indeed. We got 1 minute till it starts. I have a question. When did you start playing Fortnite? I started playing Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 1. The beginning, bro, the beginning. Should have taken that AUG with the scope. I'm not really paying too much attention, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do this. Who has more? Which region has more teams in the top 5, EU or NA? I'm probably gonna do that, and then if there's like, say for example, like an Asia team in there, and then there's 2 NA, 2 EU, that's a tie. The tiebreaker would be who got 6th. Would 6th place be the 6th place EU or NA? If neither, then it would go to 7th. Does that make sense? That would be the tiebreaker. I think I'll do that for the prediction. Will the win come to a heal off? I like that, but if it was more heal off, bro, I haven't seen a heal off yet. These end games are not. I personally like heal off end games. I know some people don't like them. I might die to this guy. I only have 4 builds. He has a medallion. I'm probably gonna die to this guy, but thankfully, never mind. I was gonna say, thankfully, the game's about to start. But never mind. We win this. Yeah, it might be him. Heal-offs feel more like luck. Heal-offs feel like they're more intense at the end, though. $200! Siphon is so good, bro. I don't even have to heal. You left the Doom Medallion. Oh, the Doom Mythic? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, me too. I feel like it makes it more fun to watch, at least, and more, like, I feel like the heal-offs are fun, in my opinion. I know it could be lame in some aspects, but like, look at that last end game, like Peterbot versus the other guy. Like, yeah, that was fun, it was cool, but like, it just ends so fast. It feels like there's no like climax, you know? Like, I don't know. It started.
his options are I go for
Well, the game hasn't started yet, but it's about
I just run
to.
away with the card, or I drop it. And that's not even something I would have even thought of, but he does it. And so those little decisions, once again, really rippling through the game, so interesting to me.
Yeah, that's one of those fights that keeps happening consistently, right? Vico, Flixie versus Bryce and Bolts, so much so that now it's a consistent thing that's happening. Other teams are like, whoa, this is happening over here. Let's get involved.
I mean, the big difference there, right? You know, for Vico and Flixie here versus OniU. OniU, they would have just rolled the teams who were like,
Yeah.
right? That's what happened when you, point where at, you know, Major 3, teams weren't even landing on the forecast. They were just getting it for free. Here, Bryce and Bolts aren't going to be pushed over. They've dealt with Reet and Rich.
I'll do the prediction when the game starts. Don't worry.
They are going to fight and they will be successful at times.
Who's NA and EU though? Whoever qualified from NA, whoever qualified from EU.
Is it just like such an easy decision, right? Like, because you're saying on EU, we look at Vico Flixie.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, but it's just so, it happens so fast. I feel like there's not a lot of suspense, I should say, you know? I guess there's not a lot of suspense. Maybe that's a better word.
It's just a combination of two regions, right? Like you mentioned, I really like that point, actually, as both of these teams have experience.
Yeah, Amo, but Peterbot's in first and other people aren't, so I feel like he's kind of
your own region, you're just kind of fighting one team, you're winning
the best, you know? I don't know if it's overrated.
Two teams that are kind of used to winning, used to fighting, meeting on the international
Thank you, Rick.
Oof, the breakdown. Crazy butts. It is that time once again.
Oh, wall is crazy. Oh, heck no.
Number 4 is upon us. Casters, take it away.
This 2-day competition.
Right.
Let's not forget, this is just the start now.
Yeah, and I mean, with the way that things have been going, it is just absurd to think, MDF, that Vivid Shirt is still holding strong, at least for the time being, because Peterbot and Boyo have technically put
We need Peterbot to not, we need Peterbot to die early this game. No hate, but...
It's a pretty EU-heavy top 10. We always expect that though, right? More teams, more chances, but let's see it for match number 4. Game number 4, the pivotal moment, the critical moment in your tournament day for the first day of the FNCS Globals. And you might be asking, why is that?
All right, chat, there's a prediction.
After the last 3 games, after you get this halfway break, you get to reevaluate your situation, possibly talk with your coach, possibly look at something in the background, right? Try to figure out, what have I been doing wrong? How can I adjust?
Possibly reconsidering whether or not
Throw in the
you
pool,
want to
guys. Let's go.
50-50 contest. And as far
I'm almost
as
at 4
Honey is
hours. It's
concerned,
okay. I'm gonna have to go
he's
past it
already
today.
out of the
Thank you, though.
conversation. Sky and Scroll, though, a little bit beat up, but
Yeah, I think I do, IK.
able to still
Oh my.
this one out. Kovacs, though, understanding the dire situation.
Kovacs needs to clutch
the
up, like,
consequences
fully.
if he's not able to pull through. He's trying to do what he can to scramble, make sure that he keeps his duo with a realistic opportunity for the revive. And he's done just enough to push back Sky and Scroll, even for a moment.
Now Kovacs and Honey are in
Oh
fourth place,
no.
but it's not looking
Kovacs goes
good
down. They were in like 4th right there. Unfortunate.
The first team to fall now.
Like really late, Claddy.
In Sky, and it has to be a crushing.
Oh my. He had a
loss there,
pistol. That's
and
unlucky.
Honey and Scroll went head to head and
All right, guys, vote on the poll, though. Which region will have more teams in the top 5 at the end of this game? NA or EU?
But again, that's part of the nature of those direct 50-50 splits. You can test at Rebels Roost inside that building. You know where the Fortnite spawns are going to be.
Oh, that's why he named himself that, huh, Cloudy? I think I've heard of that before. Alex and Worthy might be done for, bro. 501st Gaming, thank you for the $1 super chat. Thank you.
That little flash by Verstash of the drop map.
You hit the wrong one? Aw, rip.
Verstash, he's got his eyes set onto Alex's head right now, and that's going to be his first.
Who's winning the globals?
Here.
Right now, Peterbot is in first. Vino's in 11th and Clicks. We need them to... We need them to just eliminate this team off spawn, bro. Like, these kids are contesting them, and it's actually annoying me. Who's in last? I don't know, bro. I guess I'll check. I'm kind of curious. Crisp and Cheeps. Rip. This is the team. This is the guy who was supposed to play with the Yamzo. So they had no preparation, unfortunately, because he lost his teammate yesterday.
We've seen very different engagements go down when a team's contested. Sometimes they want to headbang.
They need to fight each other, bro. This split drop is cooked.
So the results of this drop spot,
you can tell that it's messing them up.
Relatively favorable, even for Damo and Resigns there.
Yeah, but at the same time, how much better still would it be if Clicks and Veno had it all to themselves?
All right, Cold's supposed to be one of the best fighters. Let's see this fight from Cold.
We saw the differences during the halftime preview of Andalake Sato's success in comparison to Acorn and Cold's. And Cole,
Bro's using the drone.
Alongside Acorn, they are looking to keep the streak going strong here at Brutal Beachhead. Andalix and Sato.
Why'd he lose his teammate? His teammate got disqualified.
If they don't want to end off with a huge point differential for day 2.
Game 4 out of 12, Tomas. There's only 6 today, but there's 6 more tomorrow.
Ways to climb.
Yeah, I mean, we saw.
Yeah, Rudy, unfortunate.
It's a pretty significant gap between Andalex's capabilities.
I love pickaxing stuff to farm without swinging the pickaxe. Peterbot is in first right now, yes.
You're seeing them push up with such confidence.
Dang, they have a gold shotgun. That's pretty lucky.
We do know these are all
I could
players
definitely
that are
win them the
very
fight.
much qualified to be here, quite literally and figuratively. So you cannot.
What does teammate do? He felt that his form's wrong or something.
It'll be the end of your game. That's
Like they said it was fraudulent or something.
Even now, Cold and Acorn say, hey, you know what? You have the high ground. You defended well. We're gonna back off.
Sato and Andalix are definitely hoping that they'll be
Auto
able to
turret
turn
bingo.
things around
Imagine.
here in match 4. But
Guys, the prediction is about to close soon. Make sure you vote the channel points if you guys want to be part of it. Prediction is about to close. Use the channel points. We will have more teams in the top 5 this game.
Flixie and Vico already making
The prediction means there are more EU and NA in top 5 this game or overall.
that resides at the bottom.
Bradley, gotta read the
They know
prediction.
that they're gonna have to deal with some other teams soon, but they like their position of control right now.
Got to get that medal one way or another. For
I made sure this time to put it in there so there's no confusion. You didn't
Every
vote?
opportunity up here, and you know,
The submissions close? No, submissions aren't closed yet. You can still vote right now.
So desolate, right?
We need some more votes on NA, bro. What the heck, man? You guys aren't voting for NA.
Such a
41%
difference, I would say, between how their tournament is going down here versus the likes of really any other team.
Vera J. Nah, I get it.
Was Booga and Aviv, but we haven't even been able to see what they can do. Because if we were to look north, they have a similar situation. Really, no one nearby. But what is it that's missing there, right?
Yeah, they kind of have to forge their own path, create their own engagements, essentially, and hope that teams are willing to even bother with fighting back.
Yeah, no, I'd probably vote EU too if I was voting. I respect it.
Just immediately go on the retreat.
Gotta have faith on NA though, man. Oh my, it's actually 50-50 now. The votes are fully 50-50. The submissions are about to close. This is a crazy prediction, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of channel points in these too. Plantman put a lot. Lipsy put a lot. Bro, Plantman, you love these predictions, don't you? You're low-key good at these.
So Peterbot Poyo hoping to secure this forecast tower for themselves.
No way Peterbot's gonna get forecast.
Forecast tower, Vino and Clicks is like, time to go. So we saw in the interview, Peterbot was willing to call out Clicks and Vino and say, I dare you to come meet me, but we all know it's probably not a good idea. Rise and Yuma, however,
I feel like Clicks and Vino need to alpha stuff more.
Fall down 5 placements after last game.
They're crazy and they need to win, bro. Play for the win. Just kill Peterbot, bro.
Like
literally.
it was worth it. And they're coming back into another pretty battle here.
You were trying to keep it 50-50. Let's go.
Yuma and Rise.
I love that.
Already running.
Submissions are officially closed. The prediction is literally 50-50, which is insane.
And it seems like Yuma would at least
I love
prefer
50-50 predictions.
for the time being, but a shot from overhead.
That's crazy, Plantman. You're quite the prediction man, bro. You need to change your name from Plantman to Prediction Man. I'm not sure, Hardwick. They haven't showed it yet, though. I don't think so. Ooh, he almost got beamed.
Hope for some safety net to come into play, but at least with the shield refresh, now they're hoping to maybe take that fight because at the very least they need the siphon materials.
Yeah, they'll need to get the damage.
Well, I didn't call for a search.
Here. Muzz and Epic Whale on the move right now.
No worries, 501st. I still appreciate it, man. Great bingo that someone gets healing by boxing with armored walls. Nah, no one's gonna do that to another pro though. Everyone in here are top pros. You're not gonna be able to box them in an armored wall. No shot.
What they did right in
What's up,
game one
Jessica?
and mirror that performance, we'll see them jumping right back up into the conversation in no time.
And something
I am giving away V-Bucks though. If you guys do, let me know when you see something from the bingo board. So for people who don't know about it, these are all the things that are on the bingo board. We can cross them off if we see them happen. If we get 5 in a row in any direction, we will get bingo, and I'll give away V-Bucks.
That's the most important aspect for those to buy Doomstock. So for Muzz and Epic Whale, I think at
times 200k to 0.
Do we want to challenge for that Mysterio bot?
Glad you have the emotes there. Yeah.
The goods that Reet and Ritual have essentially
Gotta get membership, man. Hide the timer. Thank you. So much to keep up on when doing these predictions, bingo, making sure I'm watching everything. Leaderboards. Wow. Murstache and Malabuka just dead.
And it seems like there was another team. It's Is that Rise and Yuma that just stepped up out of nowhere? No, it's DT Rise and Cooper, and A players. Agers and Rise obviously playing with one another. Cooper and Kanata, they're in the distance, side by side.
Thank you, Serge. We didn't end up looking at that gamer.
Big moment though for Rise and Agers.
It wasn't really endgame yet when they showed it though on the broadcast, so
their way up the leaderboard,
I think they died soon after, so I wasn't fully sure. They never showed them again after that.
And Restored Reels.
Because even before that, I was saying, like, I think like after like first moving.
Just trying to squeeze his way out of there, fully understanding it is not worth sticking around at this point.
That would be considered an endgame. Half and half was kind of borderline for sure, though.
Look at this.
That's pretty much endgame.
Open edit.
Wow.
Mustache falls.
That's 8 points right there.
Earns a little something here. It's not.
Did I stream what, Serge? Are there a lot of hackers in this tournament? If anyone's hacking, no one knows about it because everyone's literally came from all around the world to Texas to play this. The best players all around the world. This is not an open tournament. This is, you had to qualify through a lot to get here.
Just Yoda and Mipoli, who's hunting them down right now, all in efforts to fight for the bunker.
And they're all playing on PCs that Fortnite let them use, so I don't think that they would download hacks at the LAN event. Nah, no one should be hacking here.
On the global stage than it is on just the NA region. Some qualifications and armored walls to secure the win here, forcing them into a bad camera angle. Reed has to think twice about doing that again.
Reed was trying to get the bunker, but this other team is griefing for it.
Actually escape, recognizing the fact Juice not worth the squeeze at this
Or was Reed the one griefing for it? I don't know who was on there first.
Zagu, though, seemingly in control of the weapons bunker for the time being. Zagu already
yeah, if they are hacking, they're very sneaky.
Weapons mod bench as well. Make sure to prioritize.
Oh, was that just FNCS? You had to make grand finals and get top 3. Surge.
They've had an opportunity to recuperate, feeling healthier. They're ready to re-engage with Sharam and Zagu, but they have to be careful.
Yeah, happy birthday to Peyton. Let's go.
He can't just recklessly.
I remember when he beat Clicks. Indeed, bro. That was a good 1v1. That was a fun video. Man, they got crazy amount of armor walls around here. That's so annoying for them, I can tell. Oh wow.
Tempting them now.
They're getting pushed back for sure.
These terrible peaks, and they're winning.
They kind of need this though.
Here. The one downside though is that they're running halfway now on armored.
They kind of need the bunker.
But they own the bunker. Who cares at this point, right? This is a full-on refresh opportunity.
Yeah, Reed's not gonna be able to get any more.
Slightly better situation at least for Shadow.
Cooper, thank you for the 3 months. Is the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I think they do bring their own peripherals, but I don't think they need to. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure they'd provide them some if they can't bring them, but I think that most players would prefer to bring them. Yeah. At least that's what the Purple Platform Convention is. You can bring. I'm gonna bring my own mouse and keyboard.
Trickle effect damage toward Reed and Ritual's game plan long term because they're missing out on surge tag damage time.
They get checked? Oh, nice. That's good then.
They've taken now Reason, now looking to see if they can claim Fadil here, just aside the Doom's courtyard.
W. Cooper, 8 elims of the cello on the bingo board? Yes, that is on one player, 8 elims.
Decides to back off. Very interesting.
One of his rivals, that's on the 20th, I think.
Like, wait, there's someone
Kanata
else
went
here,
down?
So
dang, already, bro? Riff, man.
Of what's happening at the moment. For that reason, they give the respect, and I'm sure Fadil's trying to wrap his head around.
Having a campfire tonight, making burgers, hot dogs. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually a W. Low-key a little jealous, bro.
At least inside of those boxes.
Oh, Cooper's still up there. Cooper could clutch.
Stay as tucked away as possible. Can't really.
Oh yeah, they're all probably on performance mode, Dad Gamer. I don't. Most pros don't use anything other than performance.
Yeah, there's good.
They're allowed to use their own settings.
About which wall you face next, but
Vico and Flixie keying this team. I'm not really sure why, but I'm interested to see how this goes.
They've got a slight overhead.
I think Clicks is still up, yeah. You can still see them on the top right. If you look on the top right, it shows that Clicks and Vino are in 10th right now. Their names would be grayed out if they died.
Immediate pressure onto the walls in front.
Any team that can pop off today and finish
what a
inside
shot.
the top 10 will have a real fighter's chance to run away with things tomorrow. Tomorrow's a 1.5
Trying to get floors through that, that's pretty smart.
Setting up your foundation
is
so critical to your success. Vico gets
they got a nice shot right there.
Punished by Persa's shot there. Little reset now as Ed tries to get the heals here. They're fully back up into the swing of things.
Definitely a bit of a sucker
It is a
punch
land,
as
yeah.
well for Vico when you really think about it, because the way that he was charging in there, it seemed like he had zero concern that anybody was going to be able to piece him up in
Purple
that
Platform
moment.
Con.
Nearly
Who's commentating? Monster D-Face and Taco, I think. Oh my. Shot his toes out, bro.
Smallest angle, tearing up the toes there from Vico and Flixie.
Yeah, Purple Pump hits hard, bro. He hits some crazy shots there.
That's gonna set them up with
That was a really weird fight. I guess they were probably doing that for Storm Surge, though. But I think that Flixie and Vico are definitely not looking too good after that fight.
To get active, but look, 4th place is out, 5th place is out. The standings now.
Yeah, I mean, most of the casters aren't like super known for like their content creation. They just cast over tournaments, Clay. Oh, what a shot! Peterbot's got Pump Og, which is kind of interesting.
For the Rift Island, they continue to fight for it.
2 people out of the top 5 are down.
And you know, all right, who's gonna be there? It's this team right here.
Nah, for me, it's the fact that Peterbot just lit King up, trying to rip by.
For sure. Definitely that's definitely opening up the leaderboard more for some other teams.
He was doing an interview with Adam Savage. My aim is on another level right now, and that
Booga is still alive.
The most perfect example imaginable. He's definitely looking like a bit
we
of a
need Booga
menace
to
there
like
now,
have a pop-off game, bro. I want to see Booga up there still.
Other teams have really got to be wary of exactly how they're choosing to rotate, and I think that this is a prime opportunity as well for Peterbot and Pollo to essentially.
Nah, it's in San Diego, Cloudy.
Yeah, and it's good that he gets to show it off as well, but talk about controlling the flow lobby. Reet is keying.
I think I heard him say that like years ago, viewer Jay. I felt like that's a really interesting, like, I feel like no one knows about that.
This time, even with the health at
pretty interesting.
Disadvantage.
Because before, I didn't know like why he would make his name that, but it makes sense.
Yeah, but Reet,
Who was the guy you'd love to see him win? Yeah, he's been at the top for years now, bro.
Gonna go ahead and split a naked off with.
Wow, you just like said the same
They'll
thing.
Take this moment to pause the action, make sure that they are as healthy.
I wonder what
as
monster
possible.
came from there.
We even get an opportunity to hear direct how that elimination went down just now for Reet.
Got it.
What's in San Diego? Purple Platform Convention, the tournament.
Full box.
Oh wow, full piece.
On me. 100 dead. Nice, bro. Chill,
Wow, what a
chill,
shot.
chill now. Chill now, chill now, chill now.
At the body.
The tone set up though. He's like, all right, chill now. Like, let's relax.
It's like it's too crazy.
Yeah, we got it. Really showing us the emotion that happens when a team clashes. Things really peak up.
Cooper's still a solo.
That was a left side peek.
This is
through
down
the
bad.
window edit, and Reet, the fact that he's able to come out on top for that one.
I think that's a problem he's got. We've seen
W surge from Cooper.
Punished for that.
Is Cooper gonna get a reboot?
Jumping to a Jonas and Pixie though. South side here.
Might be able to get the 7th zone reboot this game if he does go for it.
They have to move
Only zone 5 right now, but oh, he's hitting more beams on them. Wow.
This is where strategy.
That's
really
huge for Surge. When you're a solo trying to clutch up, it's so hard to get enough Storm Surge.
515 above, immediately chopped to 189.
Oh, they're getting keyed now. Why are they keying right there? That's cooked.
Everyone's kind of picking up the pace here. Janice, Pixie, fully aware of the fact that they've now got a duo right next to them. It's gonna be Analyx and Sato.
Oh, his top was open.
He knows he's got so much ground, so much time he needs to make up for.
Wow, they got him.
Immediately 180 upon Pixie.
That kid's dead though. He has no whites.
Cover. Now it's all up to Sato to keep his duo's hopes alive.
Oh my goodness, bro. What a clutch.
Good tag
Holy dude.
It was a combination of the damage Analyx put down. Sato
Cooper, come on, Cooper.
Someone else has arrived. It's another solo. Just looking, it's the reigning and returning champion Cooper, who's here to fight.
Cooper,
He's got
bro.
a huge disadvantage on the HP.
This is the refresh of a lifetime. No.
Sato finding his stride.
1v2 mid-game fight.
Of the tournament after being,
we got that one already. But yeah, that would have been it too.
Come out of that, overcome that drop spot, and now find themselves 3 eliminations in super quick succession.
Yeah, this kid's probably dead. Like, he did clutch up, but there's no shot he lives this.
The fact that he managed to survive this whole exchange.
At least he got a bunch of elims though. Elim points are worth 4, so.
Sure, you've got 3 eliminations.
I was hoping to see the Cooper Kanata reboot.
Storm, not sure how that's going to pan out for him.
Pollo's dead. Peterbot's a solo.
Right Peterbot, Pollo, sure, they might have a little bit of a gap between themselves and everybody.
This is good for the rest of the leaderboard. We're trying to get a little bit of a mix up here, you know.
At the same time, Peterbot,
although I would prefer to have NA on top, but
Peterbot may have his community on his back, but the rest of this lobby,
if EU wins, I only want it to be Vika. I'm not gonna lie.
He does not perform well. Acorn is gonna be the resulting team.
Did they not hear the gliders coming in? What just happened for that right there?
And this is good for everyone else. Obviously not so good for Peterbot. Right?
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Strong lead, he could break away with it and nearly solidify a first place to close the day. However, this gives everyone else a realistic chance now that they can take down basically the kings of NA.
And that looked more so like Acorn and Cole delivering a much-needed heat check.
I'm not gonna lie, if anyone was gonna do that to Peterbot, it would be Acorn and Cole. They're crazy.
You might be first right now.
That's not a team you want to run into either.
We'll still look to take over. Granted, Acorn Cole currently
good for viewership though, Cat. I don't know.
Even.
I can see why they do it, but
that they also need some very
that's good though, because most of it's fighting related too, so
they want to make up
and endgame related.
At this stage, but Rise.
Oh, we did, Amber? Let me check.
As a solo, doing what he can, but there is just so much that stands between him and his next movement.
Yeah, it's not looking too good right now, and all things considering, with 100 damage below, he's got to do something big here. Now, teams are going to start moving, so maybe it's not wise of him to move first just yet, but got to hit these tags when the opportunities open up here. First one's a miss.
I don't think that counts as endgame. Like that wasn't like moving zone yet. There was another person that had one too, but we need to count it. We need it to be like endgame. Oh, Rise. Chris isn't gonna be last anymore though. You got an Elim. They had 0 points before this game. Not much of it, Puma. Like a tiny bit, I think.
Asian chance of Bobby on the backside of the zone there, and Larpex, and take them down.
And that was a nice moment as well for Clix and Venom, because as you can see, they are just barely managing.
That was a good eye though, Drift.
Above water at this point, 27 above on the damage threshold. Be exact.
Who's the best Fortnite player in the world?
Already taking note. Some teams that might be.
I don't know, man. There's not like. There's not a set player for that.
Absolutely no idea where these shots are pulling in.
It always changes.
Like it's lit up from 2 different directions. And
like right now, people might say it's Peterbot, but like.
Or that takedown,
could be a lot of people.
Venno, Clix, just chopping directly through the center. They've done a decent job as well of making sure to go unnoticed.
Clix and Vino, they're looking stacked except for ammo, but.
The worst we have seen this duo. And arguably
oh, they're below Surge too, actually. This isn't good.
All they have is each other at this point, and this is why they continue to remain below the Surge, is because they don't really have the rifle ammo to find the tags. These shotgun pelts.
They're jumping on Batman Booga.
They're not going to do much. You have to take one of these wall-to-wall exchanges here. Goldberry Fizz comes out.
Ooh.
Great catch here. It's Rapid. Who falls. And I think
get that Elim.
They lose the elimination credit. However, the damage
nice,
though,
huge surge. Oh, they're not in zone though.
And the body loot as well.
They're okay, they gotta get in though.
Just practically refresh the max mats. But most importantly of all, MDF,
okay, good armored wall. That was really good by Vino. WIGL. Pop the medkit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Benno clicks on a box up momentarily, but Thomas HD from above.
Thomas hits those, bro. Holy.
Continuing to pose such a massive problem for everybody else looking to rotate inwards.
The power of knowing where the
Thomas
zones
is
are going,
stacked.
it almost feels like they just have it all locked in. Thomas HD and
all they have is each other. I know. I mean, that's facts though.
Wonderful.
Sometimes you're so shambles. At least you got each other though, you know.
And it's starting to show off.
Good refresh for ammo too, yeah, and good surge. Peterbot's still clutching right now. They had so much storm surge, so he's kind of chilling right now. His mats aren't the best though. He's definitely gonna need some type of refresh in a bit.
Refusing to budge. You would think that he's still.
I don't blame you, Clay. I hope you have fun with that. Wait, did Vino die? No, they're alive. He's one shot though. Literally, his HP was like fully grayed out. Like he had no color on his HP because of how low he was. So it didn't even show.
I was gonna say barely holding on, but Venno was there still. Just Flowberry Fizz.
Don't grief Clix. Not our glorious king, bro.
On the prize here, though. This is the villain arc.
He was about to jump on Clix.
Right now, unfolding before our eyes here. He continues to swing his way through this crevice here, but no.
Peterbot's dead, bro.
Take the first shot as a warning.
Yeah.
And that's a huge mistake now. The first mistake we have actually seen from Peterbot right there. He should have known better.
What do you mean, Raise a solo with no mats? What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? Oh, you're low-key selling Peterbot? Maybe. I don't know. They're still doing very well, though. They're still in first, so Pogo can't be that bad if they're in first. They might drop this game, though.
Team across the way from their current position. They're looking to try and get the chop from secondary height.
Vino might have been 1 HP. We still counted it, though, Zach. We counted the old one. Wow, the chop. That was huge. They might take... They're getting jumped now.
That's the problem with the Flowberry Fizz.
Wait.
Unfortunately, now Vico and Flixie have
Okay, no, they're good. Height just got griefed by like 4 teams at once there. It took out Queasy, then Acorn Cole went for it, and some other team tried to fight them. Everyone just went for Height at the same time. Batman and Booga all the way in the back of his own popping medkits. Guys, keep an eye out for a great weapon. If we see a great weapon at this point, this is definitely endgame.
Thomas HD onto Queasy, though, was definitely not something I saw coming.
Keep an eye out for 8 elims as well on one player.
Through the low ground, making their way.
All kinds of stuff on them being aboard.
Crossing over. All this natural terrain provided by Castle Doom, but again, the high ground, it belongs to Vico and Felixi. They are seeking.
They're 1,000 above Surge right now. Vico is. I don't know if there's going to be a team above that. Clix is clutching, but he's a solo. Uh-oh. 2 builds. I mean, they're top 14 right now, bro. Come on, Clix. Oh my gosh, dude. Another top 15, barely.
He did find Booga there, though. A big elimination for him.
This is so annoying, bro. We need Clix to pop off, man.
In the end game, just going for the heal off, looking for a top 10 solidified spot.
They got good elims, but
easy. This Castle Doom is very hard to navigate across. Remember, these walls are.
I was low-key thinking about making a bingo board thing, Castle Doom Zone, but I was like, yeah, that's kind of random. Because Castle Doom zones are crazy, but it ended up happening. Yeah, Vico on Height, Acorn and Cold looking pretty sham, so I don't think they're gonna go for it.
And rightfully so. We're seeing him.
Wait, Queasy got rezzed? Wait, did he? No way. Booga's still up. They're stacked too. They have really good loot.
Better time to talk about them because they've managed to rat their way through the castle here. And now finding Max to stay alive and get back. Meanwhile, Flixie and Vico jumping their way back up into this top 5.
Flexi and Vico from the rooftops now by Castle Doom.
Oh no, he just got griefed. That kid just died for that, man.
Has lost Queasy yet again, only this time no opportunity for the revive. In fact, he's down and out for the
got 4 extra points, I guess, for that elim though.
Everything he can to just try and make it back into zone, but it's all up to Vico and Flixie to hold their ground. They're gonna cut Scroll off in the process. Vico nearly gets credit for the knock, but instead we'll have to watch that one slip away.
Who's had more? Which region has had more in the top 5? I actually don't know. We had Booga, we had Vico. I don't know.
7 elims for Flixie and Vico. Booga in
Let's go. We got a good game from Booga. Love to see it.
Up into the flames that are Vico and
I don't know if they're working with Blood X anymore, Bait.
Give it a second though. No match. They have.
Where is Scroll from? Is Scroll from?
And like we talked about, this building very,
from EU
very
or what?
Interesting to try to navigate through. Armored
yeah,
wall
this POI is so scuffed.
At the very least, Booga's trying to, make this a war.
Nice, huge.
And they find an elimination. Another
1v1.
Here. More points
well, 2v2, I should say.
Coming down. They had enough of the weight.
But it's just team versus team. Oh my gosh. Vico's like stuck. Oh no, they're good.
Vico nearly getting trapped.
This might come down to heal off. Booga and Aviva are just dead. They're stuck back there, bro. Wait. Oh no, they got stuck. Let's go, Vico! Let's go!
Doing it now. Vico and Flixie. A very, very clearly strong duo here.
They actually look happy too, which I'm glad.
Putting up the performance, and you can see the look on their faces is expression of pure excitement.
Good vibes, good vibes. Too easy. They're like cutting it out.
Your hands together for your game 4 winners. It's Vico and Flixie.
They know when to. I don't think there's going to be any swearing on the broadcast.
Come on, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. Unbelievable there. You guys are always so smiley, so happy, and you must be very happy with the victory royale. Talk me through the moment there. We saw that taking the high ground, Queasy goes down, courtesy of beaming.
How do they? Yeah, how do they know when they're going to swear though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, that was the go right there. That was a big moment, right? Capturing that high ground really made that game yours.
Yeah, exactly.
5 back NA.
We just decided to key forecast this game because we said if we get forecast, we just guarantee win, because we needed a win to get comeback. So we just decided to play high on that, and then yeah, they just counter sprayed and Felix just said, the spray to spray. Yeah.
It was pretty special.
Someone you played with, bingo board. Oh, true.
You came very close. I think it was game 2. You guys came second place as well. You had a really kind of like really tight go of things there. But eliminations are working well.
And it does not fight back. You should have said that.
Again now, Flixie, what's it been like first 4 games into global championships for you?
It's feeling really good, and yeah.
How have you been navigating
and
these
yeah,
last
it's crazy
zones as well for you guys? How are you kind of working together to make sure you always get into that end game?
Overall top 5?
We always look at the zone each other, and then
I
we
don't
just
know,
talk about it, how we're gonna rotate, if we're gonna early or late rotate. Like we just look at the zone, and then from the zone on, we just decide what we're gonna do, and we talk about each other. You know, we're not doing single decisions.
Obviously, this being day 1 of 2 as well. 2 games left today. What is the aim, the end goal for today? What would you be happy with finishing up? Is it
it'd be giveaway soccer,
or there or thereabouts kind of in the? What do you guys want to do these next 2 games?
I think if you're top 5 after the first day, you can easily win because it's 1.5 point. But I want to be first after first day.
Okay, and I've got to ask you, Vico. I know you like being out in front of a crowd here, you and Flixie. How does it feel to be out here in Fort Worth enjoying? In fact, make some noise for Vico and Flixie, everyone, please. How does that feel when you're the crowd behind you as well?
Bro's just sitting on his phone.
I couldn't like be more happy about it. It's just like I feel the need to perform better, you know.
You just got a victory royale.
Exactly, but
this guy.
Better. I can always do better, you know.
This is it. They can always do better. They're striving for the very top. One more time, please give it up for Vico and Flixie. Game 4 winners there.
W.
A very short break. 2 games left today on this day 1 of FNCS Global Championships. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a
I think that's probably why, Jake. That makes sense. I don't know who won the prediction yet. I'm not going to do it yet. We're going to look at it now. All right. Bro, no one knows who did it. Don't do it yet. Don't sell everyone's channel points just in case. All right. Matches. Okay, we got to do the bingo board as well. So, someone that I played with wins. Vico, I played a duo Cash Cup with recently. Shapes. We need to do the line. There you go. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Someone I play with wins. Okay. Anything else? Did we see anything else there? We need to change this from swear on broadcast to something else, because then just no one's gonna get this. I had a feeling, but I had a feeling this would never happen, but I don't know. We needed something. What should we replace it with? What should we replace it with? 25 likes to 600. Let's go. I know we're past 4 hours. It's okay. We're just gonna have to today. What's up, Bang? How you doing? How's no one traded yet? I don't really know, bro. Wearing troll skin, not an NA team win. It's only been NA or EU teams winning. The team doesn't say it was EU in the interview. I think Vico didn't say that this time. Poyo outlives Peterbot? Nah, that's wicked, bro. That's wicked. We could put clicks wins. I'm not gonna just do clicks wins. Wait, that's not supposed to be red. Clicks wins. I'm down for that. That sounds fun. We need to vote for them to win, bro. 2,000 surge? I mean, I've seen people at like 1,500. I think it's definitely possible that'll happen, Puma. I feel like it'll happen. We just need Peterbot to like live to the end, and like them both live, and we'll see their surge. Their surge will probably be chilling. Because Vico was like 1,200 above, and they only had like 4 elims at that point or something. I don't know, something like that. 8 elims. We should. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get one. I feel like we're crossing some stuff off. We're only. I think that was only game 4. We still have 8 more games, so we definitely have a chance at crossing something off. Getting bingo for sure. End game with a gray weapon, I think we'll get to. I think we can get that. Okay, so this. Okay, so top 5 is Scroll an EU team, or are they? Okay, we have 30 seconds till the next match. Is Scroll like where are they from? I think I could check actually. Events. Oh, this isn't like an actual account. This is just like this account. Never mind. Scrolls EU. Okay, so EU. Who's Nathan? Nathan, someone said was OCE, right? So okay. Then Queasy. So Queasy. 1, 2, 3 versus like 1. So EU definitely won the prediction then, right? What's the leaderboard looking like now? I want to see. It's not updated. Come on, bro. I need this to update, bro. Oh, they're EU? Oh, okay. 100% then EU definitely won that.
Oh yeah, this 8th zone position from Queasy and
EU
Thomas.
on
They
top.
had the entirety of that hill.
All right, let's do this. Pay out the prediction.
Like wow, they have so much terrain covered, and that's going to grant you free high ground for the rest of the game. Flixie though gets ahead of the moving zone. Queasy
there we go.
Jumps just a little too high with that Flowberry Fizz activated. Stuck in no man's land.
I don't think Peterbot's in first anymore.
What a great bit of shots
he might
from
be.
Flixie to kind of secure the high ground for them.
Is he?
Unfortunately, probably not the best there from Queasy, right? Obviously,
oh, he's in
start
first.
Sprayed, so you know there's a team applying pressure on you. You fizz just in case
just by 1 point. They've been in first for 2 games now, right? Peterbot. So if they stay in first after this next game.
Is it one of those things where
that'll
that
be
last game where they had the higher ground, right? They didn't really get pressed for
that'll
it.
Be this
game,
three.
They are getting pressed for it, right? Do they kind of like forget that can kind
we
of
got 2 more games today, guys. 2 more matches.
I think it was.
Drink some water. I gotta hydrate.
You just slip up in the moment, right? It's a very minor mistake. Unfortunate to get caught out by it. But from there, right, when Vico and Flixie went on to take the game.
Planman's just rich now, bro. How many channel points you got, Planman? You gotta have a lot at this point, right?
Everybody wanted Booga to win. You could feel everybody was getting ramped up every time Booga was on the screen.
I think it's been 3.
Vico and Flixie ruined that party, and you know, they've been ruining a lot of parties for people this year. These guys have been setting the
predictions. Yeah, no, it's definitely not good for the channel points unless you're like lucky.
Crazy as well.
Pretty much gambling.
That forecast, right? Just
Clicks in
allowing
6?
them
Are they?
to kind of have knowledge of where we're going next.
Hey, Clicks in 6 plays. That's what we like to see, bro.
Ruin your game plan, Booga.
They're
nice
very
try, man. I know
well in
going.
contention to actually win, for sure.
And then, of course, on the other side, right, you're looking at
the
Booga,
6 elims was huge there. 24 extra points is a lot.
I'm running on fumes, and these guys are just sitting
big prediction here. I'm down to do one of those.
To come around this corner.
Flash
yeah, the castle was playing a big part of that. But yeah, me and Levin were like, wait, they're at a forecast.
Let's do
not the one over by the railway. Right, so some adaptations, right? Maybe that's what we kind of can see from that.
Who places highest this match?
I mean, yeah, that was a big shock to me.
Peterbot,
We've all been discussing where they're gonna fight Bryce and Bolts for the forecast and Railways. They said forget that forecast.
Thomas HD and Queasy are still popping off.
And fight over
Queasy.
the rails. I mean, they took down. I think.
I'm just trying to do teams that we all know of.
The team that's been fighting for that a lot as well. They
Queasy
really
and
made
Thomas,
waves in that game, and if they're gonna keep on just going for whichever bunker they see fit, I mean, those teams are gonna have to really struggle to get a grip on the game.
And we see because of that game, now 1 point behind Peterbot and Pollo, right? And just think on the flip side, for a moment at the very beginning of the game, we tuned into Peterbot and you called us something.
Let's see.
Wow,
Booga?
600 above Surge. Yeah. This is kind of crazy. But then it all falls apart for Pollo, right? And then Peterbot's put in that situation.
And then we'll do Clicks.
Solo clutch. And he does put on points.
All right, we'll do this.
And he's kind of keeping
this is pretty good. Actually,
but now these guys are neck and neck.
I mean, what a crazy thing, right? That game was going so well. They were just.
I mean, Booga had a really good game there, so I think it's fair to add in there.
I have no idea where Acorn and Cold came from. The decision to just land on a duo right there is an incredible one by Acorn and Cold. Worked out for them. They picked up Pollo right there, and 5th place for that duo, actually.
Yeah, not too bad at all. I mean, I'm looking at those 2 teams at the top, and the parallels
all right,
my mind
guys.
instantly goes to
the
sort of
prediction
people were building earlier this year. Peterbot and Pollo dominated. You know, everybody was looking at, is this the new formula?
Who will place highest this match, guys? Vote in the prediction right now, guys.
Forces, everyone said, are they trying to replicate that dynamic? Are they the EU, you know, Peterbot and Pollo? Even, you know,
Booga just got a top 2 that last game. He's coming back. I think there was a little break that they had in between, and they did something between that break to figure out their strat, for sure. They definitely looked at something.
Just a crazy situation to look at.
Peterbot Pollo in first. Clicks and Vino are in 6th place now. Clicks and Vino doing pretty good.
Right? They only did manage to pick up the 2 eliminations.
Cold and Acorn is like top 3 right now, I think. Right? Cold and Acorn. They're top 5. Queasy, Thomas, HD are in 3rd, and then Vico's in 2nd. They just won that match. So these are all teams that could definitely have potential to place the highest.
Happens towards the end of the season. He always picks it up.
Yeah, I'm hoping Clicks does well this game too. We need them to. They have a comeback.
Over the course
Bro,
of
Booga just like didn't. He just gave up there. He's like, there's nothing you could do there.
A slow start so far. Let's pick it up.
I mean, again, really unlucky at the end there, right? With the way the zones pulled through Castle Doom.
Yeah.
I think my biggest critique of Booga over the last sort of year or so has been he's really great at just being able to get his team into the top 10 consistently, right? But when it comes to win condition, putting his team in a position to actually win the games, sometimes it's felt a bit lackluster. In that game, though, it was excellent, right? The way they
when you play out far, tilted is your keyboard. I don't really tilt it much at all.
Yeah. They might have a chance to actually really win that game from Vico and Flixie. So really impressive from Booga.
Absolutely. Guys, I want to talk so much more, but we got to get back
to
the
that was also a good zone for Booga that game, too.
Game 5 is upon us. So, Monster D-Face, the best taco.
Take it away.
How's only 7,000 channel points on Vico? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
Peterbot and Boyo fell early.
Lock in, guys.
4 teams in the
Vote
race
on the
that are
prediction.
Really close.
What really got me though, Monster, was hearing the way that the Dickies Arena just erupted the moment that Peterbot actually went down and Peterbot and Boyo were full-on eliminated. It's crazy to think that they're actually trying to battle against all the
Nice
odds here.
cat.
Yeah, like I said before.
Yeah, Puma's speaking
it's
facts,
everyone
low-key.
against everyone here. Match 5 is great.
Jam Hammer, that's the name of the arena they're playing in, not a swear word.
Now in the standings couldn't be more closer. Couple of teams though are starting to find their
Alright,
stride.
we need a
right?
clicks
The
win,
top
guys. We need a
10
clicks win.
Ever evolving. A lot of those notables jumping up a significant amount now, really solidifying themselves in somewhat of a healthy
You put up your sub count? Yeah, what are we at right now?
All things in now. The amount of points that
152,479. Nice, nice,
A
nice.
little bit more respect here coming out of Huddy and Kovacs, though. Sky Scroll, they're actually going to take over the 2nd floor here at the mansion at Rebels Roost. And the biggest advantage right now for Sky is the fact that he's managed to find Sovereign Shotgun, but at the same time...
All right, chat, let's go. We're almost at 600 likes, guys. 13 likes away. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream.
I think acknowledging the fact that if they take a little bit more time to loot...
The prediction's going to be ending soon, guys. If you want to get in on the prediction, vote your channel points now.
Mustache, Malabuka, they already started to get a little bit more...
Buga and Avid need some more votes, bro. I'm not going to lie.
After the result
They just got second last game.
And find themselves currently situated in 8th. And
Queasy and Thomas only at 8% as well as nuts, bro. They're in 3rd. They've been super consistent.
Yeah, Alex has a lot of HP here, but Worthy's a little worse for wears. Worthy falls, and we've already seen one 1v2 today.
Oh, wow. Alex.
Let's not make it
They might have it this time.
Alex is already pushing.
Oh, Alex. Hey, that's for the OC people.
Australia's Alex and Worthy from Team Power.
What do you mean, Puma?
The numbers.
I listened to you from what you wanted. You said to do like a bigger prediction of more teams, and I did that. Oh, Malabuka just got rolled that away. That's how that happened.
By any means to get the first drop in the first
Ooh, cold clutches up over at Brutal. What's it called? Brutal something. Brutal Beachhead.
Had things slightly favor them this time around.
That's the prediction closes. Noah, you should tell us your prediction.
Losing Acorn and Alexensato may have
my prediction would be Vico. I'd probably predict Vico.
For Cold, he is looking relatively undisturbed here
or
at
Peterbot, one of those two.
But any of those other teams lingering around that
Devin redeeming Hall of Fame. Oh my gosh, yo. 600,000 channel points. Oh my goodness, brother.
Could be disastrous, but Alex,
that is crazy.
The Power fellows, they don't even get to rejoice in their celebration of coming out on top because Agers and Rise have arrived to the party.
So have Batman, Puga, and Rapid coming from the high ground there, finding tags onto Rise, almost saving the day at this point for Team Power. Agers, DT Rise now.
Devin Ward, what is your Discord name so I can give you the role in there, the golden role?
Alex saves his
Congrats, bro.
teammate here.
He's got the stairway to heaven up there, though, man. That's kind of insane. Restored reels.
Congrats, man. That's crazy.
Getting relatively active, but Alex Worthy probably just happy about the fact that they're going to have an opportunity to keep this one going.
Yeah, Vico on this one. I think Vico and Peterbot are both pretty safe guesses.
Flixie, though, they seem like
oh, wow. Did they die?
Shadow, hoping that he can cool them off, but Vico
wait, what's happening?
He knows so much damage has been done, but he's going to find himself on the receiving end this go-round. It's all down to Flixie to clutch up.
Virgo's the homie, but I need Flixie to clutch this up.
Shadow here, I do think Shadow is an extremely strong box fighter. The edits come in though. Look how fast Flixie
what a shot.
Respond, but still Shadow
he has one build though.
Better shots overall. And now a time to heal here.
Is Flixie gonna be able to revive his teammate?
Duo now, and
Flixie,
I think he knows that.
Oh no, he's gonna get the thirst. I thought that Vico was still up.
Can he track it back here is the question. Seems like he knows where it is more or less.
No, he doesn't.
At the very least, I think Flixie wants to ensure that whether or not he wins his exchange between himself and Shadow.
Medkit, that's huge. Shadow's fully healed up, trying to go up for him.
That Flixie could have possibly wanted. It was a medkit that came out of the body.
I feel like at this point you need to just leave and go farm up. Like fighting this with one build is cooked.
He got my medkit. And so that means that Shadow has got to act fast.
NA is indeed fighting back. Yeah, facts, bro. W Virgo, man.
Gets the material, right, which Shadow only has 2 mats of now. So what was once a very
They're leaking to Flixie how much mats Shadow has, bro.
It's not looking like that anymore. 2AM Shadow gets the first tag put on him. It's not looking good anymore. The jump shot is no good.
Rip Shadow. W Flixie though. W clutch.
There's not a duo in sight at the moment.
If there's one EU team that wins or does well, it has to be Vico, bro. They're the goats, man. You think the players can hear? I feel like they might be able to. I don't know though.
But now you can see he is equally met with a very strong partner.
But you know that every single one of these players has got their eyes set on that elimination feed as well. So for Peterbot and Pollo, they might have at least some slight indication that there's been trouble, at least in match number 5 here for Vico and Flixie.
Does anyone in chat have a chair from Blacklight?
Circumvent this route that Vico and Flixie traditionally like to go after and potentially cut them off. Maybe even look to ensure that they can maintain that first place.
How was that emote allowed on here, but my W emote gets taken down?
Now,
I don't get that. Anyone you know playing on controller? I think from something that I saw, there's 5 players on controller, 95 on keyboard and mouse.
Wasn't right up there. They're backing on.
I think one of them's Teeny, I'm pretty sure. And then there's Reet, and I'm not sure about the others.
Scrappy start, no eliminations. Tell us.
I tried, Del. I tried, and they just like they don't even help, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. Whoever the person I got to help me was like interesting.
Victor V and Paper possibly in a fight against Chap and Teeny here.
I do like 400 a chair though. They're good chairs. Got it. Okay.
Wow. Talk about medkit.
Me too, Amber. They yoinked it from us, man.
Victor V. Jap and Teeny are going to have their work cut out for them if they want to take up an exchange.
Victor V finally getting a forecast, hopefully. Wait, it spawned over there.
They have amassed so
they didn't realize
surrounding this forecast tower. Chap and Teeny.
No way, they didn't realize it spawned over there until it was too late.
For the forecast key card first, but
oh no.
Paper, Victor V looking to collapse Chap.
They're just keying the heck out of him. They're like, oh heck no, I want my. Yo, they just got rolled. Victor V just full beasting, bro.
And now Chap trying to see if he can build.
Get the solo. What are you doing?
Almost put through a full edit course right there. Victor V at 3 eliminations right now.
Victor V, if they do well this game, low key, he's already at 3. Might be able to get the 8 even game.
He has experience under his belt. Chat. Clearly better on this.
There it is. They're looking for the forecast card.
By much. It's a point separating them now. As
Huge.
These 3 eliminations have really jumped them up, and look, it's all for everything.
Wow, that was kind of insane, dude.
That they need.
Drop the 2 chugs, low key. Yeah, good job. Good job, Paper. You need a gaming chair you sit on your bed when you play on the floor? The floor is cooked. The bed's not that bad though if you play on controller. That's comfy, bro. Can't get a better gaming chair than a bed, man. Come on.
Last chances to set yourselves up for points.
They don't know where the solo's at.
Gotta put your ego aside.
Well, you say Chap might need to back up, but with the way that Rise and Agers are closing in, Paper, sure, he's going to confirm that forecast for himself and Victor.
Yeah, Peterbot stays in first this game. We'll get another bingo board crossed off.
On the disembark from the forecast tower, Flaming Boost Tube could pose some issues. It seems like
definitely at some point, Alan. I think he's more of like a passive type player, though. I don't think he's much of a keyer.
An elimination for any teams looking to take it.
Look, that's always been his style.
All things considering, the point gap between 6.
Wow, bro. Thomas hits at that thing.
Very, very close. I think such a jump up towards the
I don't know how.
So even a team like Paper and Victor V
the green one is cooked.
A lot of opportunity here to really ramp up.
3 likes from 600. Let's go.
Showing us what he can do with that Monarch pistol.
It's a flaming boost hoop. Yeah, exactly.
Scope this time around.
Visuals and braids. How many points they at right now? I wonder if they're doing well. Haven't seen them too much.
That makes me sick to my stomach watching Thomas AD use any sort of sniper-esque weapon, you know, even though it's the Monarch pistol at the same time.
Ooh, that was a left-hand peek, but that was still good.
Accurate. It's ridiculous, but Batman Booga, Rapid, they're trying to get a little bit of an uprisal here, and Rapid. He's got visuals in his sights.
He had him.
Right
get in on that. Get him.
Moment to open up.
Everyone's playing scared, bro. I would low-key get in on that. I can't lie, bro.
And he's going to go side by side, hip to hip one more time.
3 elims. 8 points right there.
Great tag there for Rapid to set them up. A big 108, but Visuals climbs his way back into a fighting stance here.
I'm not sure. Batman Blue doesn't have 2 AM in his name anymore.
They're not content for fighting for this.
Is he not in 2 AM anymore?
The bunker, they back
I'm gonna
off,
look him up real quick.
We get the early update with them for the first time to really see What is
Booga and a V.
unfolding
Let's see what happens this game for them.
for Booga?
Still has it in his bio. I'm not sure why it's on his name.
No shotgun. Oh wait, yeah, he does. Got a little loadout
Not
going
sure.
on here. Aviv is well on the move right now.
Aviv and
Nice
Booga.
rotation so far off the launch pad from the peak of that mountain, but the main difference
Click's a
that I've
commentator?
noticed
Nah,
with
he's
Booga and
competing in
Aviv's
it.
game in comparison to what we saw, for example,
I'm torn. I want the
coming
Biga
from
mark cross
NA
up. I
Major
want Peter about
3.
to drop. I know,
Typically,
for
they
real,
like
bro.
to be
I agree.
aggressive towards the team that is landing on Piney Lane, but that has not been an option for them this game because Toyota and Volley, they're just
Ooh, they might get
not
marked from
willing
that.
to take that exchange. They're bailing. They're getting their loot and immediately looking to rotate out. So it's not
They
really
might think it's
needing
safe. Oh no, they
Booga
see
and
them for
Aviv,
sure.
anyone left nearby, they're having to forcibly create
Oh, what a shot.
storm
He just
surge
dinked him.
situations, and it's not easy to acquire
I
those
think so
tags
too,
by
Alan.
any
I think he
means.
like bought it or
One
something,
shot,
but I
that
don't know
could
why you
be
take it out of his
the
name then.
difference between
If you're a
above
part
or below
owner
that
of like
down
an
threshold.
org and you take it out of your name during a major event, that doesn't really make any sense. That's like Click's taking exit out of his name before coming to globals. Like, what type of business decision is that, you know?
Change your weapons, right? To
Low key gotta
get
be,
yourself nice
you gotta
and
be
comfortable.
representing, dude.
And now that they have that, they'll likely be looking for the Rift Island to go ahead and take
Does globals count as FNCS win? Yeah, it's like FNCS win, but even better, bro. This is harder than regular FNCS Grand Finals. This is all the best players around the entire world, so.
Fading away for a moment there. Here in game
Vico Turk first at the moment? Oh, dang.
They're in the lead.
Does that count or does it count after the game ends?
Situated now.
I feel like it counts after the game ends,
They're
right?
going straight back to home base. Little do they know, though, King Phaser could be a very problematic circumstance, depending on the approach there for Vico and Flixie, but still inside.
When I saw Epic Well, I was like, oh, it's Clicks over here. I forget
Muzz
that.
and Epic Whale.
It's not Epic Well anymore.
Decent amount of material count.
How is
though,
Muzz and
but
Epic Well doing right now, actually?
It looks like Muzz is gonna have to lose at least one of these medkits along the way.
28, okay.
To just
They're kind of middle of the pack right now.
inside of the bunker, maybe even make use of that weapon mods bench.
Back on over to the other draw spot.
Key those kids, bro. Oh, they're keying, bro. Vico and Flixie, I like their aggression, bro. They're always fighting, I feel like, whenever we spectate them.
King and Phaser playing the low ground right now instead of opting for a little bit
They
of
go
a
for these mid-game
stronger
fights all the
position,
time.
So I'm almost calling bait here, but
I mean, when you're like pretty much one of the best
given his
fighters,
stance,
you might as
all
well,
of a sudden,
right?
Yeah, things switch around really quickly here. King looking for an opportunity, but no.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Trying to run here. Phaser must have called back off, and it's not working well. Not right now for them. Vico and Flixie still on the pulse here. Phaser barely gets up to that next layer.
Nice
Every
shot.
shot that Vico lands, it's almost like he's directly telling whoever he's up against, scram. But at the same time, where can King and Phaser actually run to? They are trapped. Vico and Flixie know Reckless Railways like the back of their hands. And sure, I'm aware that
they're running.
King and Phaser, they're bound to have good knowledge as well.
Yeah, they're not gonna
of the
key that.
POI, but to the same extent as Flixie and Vico, one of the main takeaways that I got.
They do those fights for Storm Surge though. Like now they're chilling on Surge. They got so much damage. Like that, if you're a good fighter, is so much better than actually having to.
When somebody is that confident in their knowledge, that's a serious.
Actually having to go for tags the whole game and tagging like that, you know.
He knew where to cut them off, basically.
You know,
within the
constantly
building,
playing
the
Storm.
And they knew better than to push into the railway itself, given all the cover that's there. So happy with the damage.
Doesn't seem to be as
Meanwhile,
effective as
Vino, though,
usual,
on the
but
move
they're
here.
in
Again,
6th
no
right now, so
strangers
it's
to the
not bad at
storm here.
all.
We saw them double back after going north to try to find some tags. Now they're looping their way again south and then into the deep
Buka went
zone.
down.
Everything's starting to piece together. Meanwhile, the standings, one of our top 10 teams are down. Just for that update there, Malabuka and Merstash is that team. Look at this though, Swizzy, Jacko.
Wow.
From a dub into
They just got
a fight
jumped
here,
like
landing on
quick,
visuals
bro.
and
Like
braids now.
right on their heads.
Looking for the big shot, didn't quite get the maximum damage, but still gets the finish off visuals there. And all that material, they are right back into it.
The most important part as well for Swizzy and Yapko is that time to elimination was so fast. It's not going to give a real opportunity for, say, somebody like Yuma in the distance to actually have a
They're not
chance
gonna
to
get
play
the silo?
catch-up. Look to third-party
Interesting.
opportunity.
I guess they're in
It
Storm.
appears
They
as though
kinda gotta
Yuma
go.
might even be in that
Ooh.
solo situation, and when that's the case, you're always hoping that
Where's
you can
Miro?
kind of
Miro
just
didn't
stumble
qualify.
upon an engagement already taking place, maybe get some shots in that might allow you an opportunity to go for a little bit of siphon materials, a knock, an elimination.
How on stage D and Queasy? The team that chat doesn't have confidence in. They're in top 3 though right now on the leaderboard.
I'm stage D and Queasy. Damage numbers looking phenomenal right now. I don't think there's anyone beating them in the game.
Yeah, 6 points per elim tomorrow. Right now it's 4, but tomorrow everything's 1.5 points. So anyone can come back tomorrow. There's huge comebacks that can happen after day 2.
Should very likely be up top somewhere. Look at this. You got Janice here. You have Kramsu. A lot of the Brazilian teams there. Persa and Ed.
Muzz, Epic Whale chilling in that building. Trulex got a nice little headband.
A little bit of a giggle because if the one surge base wasn't enough, Trulex and Chicho have evolved yet again.
Oh, someone got fried. Booga just got beamed.
2 separate surge bases even. Meanwhile, Aviv, Booga.
Oh, it's Japko, I think.
Up a little bit here right now with Swizzy, but we've seen Swizzy perform already.
Where's Peterbot at? Did they die?
You know, 1 versus 2, and this time he still got his duo with them, but most importantly still, Aviv, Booga, they're trying to do what they can to break through some of these builds, but
I think so far Vico got a win last game. They were doing bad and they said that they went for forecasts for the play, get a winning play though.
Ample opportunity to make sure that he could
so I'm thinking about maybe that.
Off of what heals they have left, but
yeah, restore reels is pretty shams. I agree.
For Yapko and Swizzy to just full on disengage.
Booga and Aviv don't chase either. They just let them go. So it's telling.
Peterbot Island. Brass and Bolt's also up here.
Those end games. They need.
We need Brass and Bolts to win. I need my 50 gifted, bro.
It's a chance for them to go ahead and do just that, but they do need more damage. But talk about that. It seems like Swizzy rotates right into Bryce and Bolt. So not too much longer do they fall, but Peterbot and Pollo.
They're so
Rift
stacked.
Island, we already know. They hit the mod bench. They're set up and then straight to the Rift Island.
Have you took out Swizzy? Oh my goodness.
And now
yeah, he was pretty low. It wasn't looking good for him.
Storm Surge going to be given
you're on that. Congrats. That'd be rage grind.
The worst part is knowing that
Rise and Agers. They need a big game.
Every time that reveal medallion goes off, it's every 50 seconds, by the way. And again,
every 50 seconds. Good to know. Thank you, Taco.
15 seconds after the
oh
fact.
no, Worthy's just dead, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's getting freaking griefed right now.
And Pollo, it can be devastating for the rest of the lobby, but Cherry, he's managed to find an isolation moment. Worthy trying to do what he can, but the storm might take him out as is. Instead, Cherry diverts his attention to another.
Well, these are all solos back here. It seems like whenever you're a solo and you're fully cooked and can't reboot, you just go for elims. Get your elim points up. You just keep people.
Look
at this though.
Oh
the
my.
Setup from Aviv and Booga after rotating. They find Swizzy again. So Swizzy was not picked
That's
up.
insane, Hex. That's insane.
Ultimately falls back to the hands of Aviv here. You can see, yes, 2 eliminations. So starting to really heat up now. Booga and Aviv come to the late half of the tournament. Wait a second though. Storm Surge is active now. Damage is starting to add up here. Even with that elimination there, they will need a single tag. These are the chances, and when you miss them, it does end up catching up to you. Down goes Booga to the Surge. The next
gotta be hitting those, man.
They know it's over.
It's a tough break.
Batman Booga's back there, though. Batman Booga and Booga were both in the same position.
But at the same time, the mental bounce back, the mental fortitude that players like Aviv and Booga are sure to compose themselves with. See how they bounce back.
What Booga thinks about Batman Booga. Like,
here today,
ending up starting to place like higher than he does.
All these other duos, all these other players that still
that's gotta be like, that's full troll, you know?
Sky trying to scale their way down, but crossing bodies of water, knowing that there's teams already set up on elevation, shots just pouring in.
City was proud of it. Yeah, I was like, he had to have spoken on it at some point, right?
For an open opportunity.
I'm not really a Booga like stream watcher though. Doesn't even stream that much anyways. Yeah, they're just dead, bro. I can't lie, bro. Storm Surge is rough.
Handful of armored walls remain now for Sky. He's still trying to see if he can get one more shot in. Any sort of a break at this point, but essentially MDF.
Batman Booga getting griefed too.
About to fall just outside the placement point.
You're not really getting griefed, just a rough late rotate.
Right at him as well. Doesn't quite find a chance to find the tag there. Someone else snipes the elimination there too, and all focus starts to aim towards him.
How did he make it in?
46 above here, doesn't hold him long, and he just gets melted.
Those kids were just waiting.
Right out of the game.
Oh no, Seti went down.
Rapid and Batman.
Instead of doing grands? Oh, okay.
As you saw there, and
Muzz, Epic Whale. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Our bubble teams are falling.
I think Clicks is still alive. Yeah, I think so.
It's gonna make for a very
all right, guys, watch out for a great weapon after the moving zones, all right?
Given how close it's gonna be.
Oh my, Clicks is one shot. Vino's one shot too.
Come that last round, but
the loot's looking decent if they have medkits. I don't think they have medkits though.
Sliver here.
They use all their medkits by playing zone the whole game. They consistently make it to endgame doing that though, but it's also hard to make actual like top 2 games, you know. Then they don't have whites after that. And not having whites, like look at what situation they're in now. No HP. Guys, doesn't it seem like you have more HP when you have 100 shield and 10 HP rather than 10 shield and 100 HP? I just feel like I'm more healthy with less white HP than less shield.
This is tough stuff.
But look who's got high ground again. Flixie
and Vico. Oh my, Vico, Flixie.
While everyone's playing passively boxed up, they
almost just got awareness checked.
Strong spot, and they already have the marker set up for another high ground spot. And you can tell they're playing for wins here. This is all win condition setups.
It looks like Vino and Clicks want to get height.
Struggling here below the surge, need damage.
Oh, they're below surge, that's what they're doing.
And it's a very healthy Vico and Flixie above them, so not an easy duo by any means, but they don't have that information.
Veno knows that they don't really have much of a choice at this point. They've got to jump into just about anyone's box if they want to keep this game 5 run going strong.
It's not the armored wall. I think Clicks might be dead, bro. They need surge.
Too low. They need heals as well. And they're not going to find it unless they eliminate somebody else. But overhead, Vico catches a glimpse of Clicks. Takes out a huge chunk of his HP, but at the same time,
Clicks is down.
Clicks actually does
Vino goes down. Oh no, man. What is happening to them, bro?
And they just play so smart. Vico and Flixie use those armored walls perfectly to bait them around, and then right when you think they're not interested in fighting, they get at the top on the Vino and Clicks there, and you know, it's just excellent defense, and clearly they're playing so well. It's hard to compete against that, and talking about that, Peter and Pollo continue to find eliminations. Take a look at the replay here. While all of that was unfolding, they find threats with the finish there. Now that's 3 elims, another end game.
It's your guys' time to shine right now.
Its way towards them now.
Vico and Peterbot are still up.
Big moves here from
top first, top 1, top 2, top first.
The low front
Peterbot has 3 elims though. If they do them taking height, he might get the 8 elims.
To work with. But too many teams are alive for their life.
Yeah, they need to fight off spawn, I agree. But it's probably going to end up being really cringe, I don't know.
Working against their favor for the
I feel like the OCE team would play really cringe if they try to fight them.
Much of a similar fashion, the way they've been catching other teams off notice, but Thomas HD, Queasy, they can see all these teams sliding down the mountain face. Trapsu and Clone doing what they can to survive. Similar circumstance there for Cooper as Peterbot and Pollo continue to pressure against his walls. But just behind, Peterbot saw Victor V and Paper as well. Could be some big fights taking place soon on the low ground.
Let's not forget Kovacs and Huddy were taken out in the drop last game. They were in 4th coming into
Little Huddy and Kovacs.
Standings now, showing us just how consistent they really
Almost
are.
HD and Queasy.
Coming right back into things. Meanwhile, Queasy.
Kanata and Cooper, no man.
Down goes Cooper, looking for the finish. He'll get it. Kanata forced to run up to another layer here. And they might not be in a spot to win the game just yet, but they are racking up a lot of points now once again, coming into the final rounds here for day number 1. Chicho and Trulex, another end game for them as well. Teams just showing their stride.
Do we think Peterbot's going to end off in first? Vico's low-key passing them right now. Flixie has 4 elims. He could end up on 8. Look for a great weapon, chat.
Vico,
probably a mistake, Cat.
Pollo, they just seemingly operate.
This guy is nothing, bro. 6 bills and 3 open slots is insane.
Everybody else just trying to play catch up. Chicho,
oh, Epic Whale. He whiffs his shot and dies because of it. No.
Down to just Trulex versus Muzz. But the question is, will he even manage to find
Yeah, just play your medkits at this point. It's a good play by Kovacs. Oh, we're getting looked at though.
It's all down to just placement opportunity at this point.
And then you have
they traded.
Peterbot still alive right now, still kicking here.
Oh, they did trade. True.
Competition besides Acorn and Cold, who can obviously rack up enough points to give everyone a run for their money. Bryce and Bolts are setting up for the high.
Good comms chat, good comms chat.
Boyo, Peterbot, Vico, Flixie are fighting for eliminations closer to the low
Peterbot is so much more stacked than Vico. I'm not gonna lie. Peterbot's probably gonna win this game. He's a gold gatekeeper, bro. Like, what? They're getting sprayed back there too.
Pressuring everyone nearby. Flixie down, Vico down as well. To the hands.
Oh no, Peterbot. We might get two bingo board cross-offs right here. Peterbot's taking first for 3 games.
But now they're looking for
and a trade.
But the real winners of that exchange, Queasy, Thomas, Vico,
oh, Bryson Bolt's on height. Wait a minute.
So now it's just up
Kanata's still alive. I didn't realize that.
To see what
Come on, Bryson Bolts. You guys got this.
Bolts and Bryce, though, firm grasp of the high ground.
Firmly grasp
doing
it.
What they can to just try and shred through the players underneath. Dukes scrambling, barely managing
good
to
armored
throw
wall.
some wood above his head.
All right, Peterbot doesn't have crazy mats.
But at the same time,
but they're full HP in their stack. They have Chogs, medkits, they have everything, bro. That's the issue.
So Peterbot has to get an
but no mats, yeah. They're going to need to get a refresh here if they want to be able to potentially win.
Making it easy. Meanwhile, Watson
my.
are getting active from the low ground, though. The shots are coming in. Peterbot and Boyo find the first few.
Peterbot on 5 elims. Boyo popping off right now.
It's going to make a huge difference here.
Bryson Bolts, come on.
Well. That's gonna set
no, they got them. They're marked right now too, bro. They have the marked medallion. Bryson Bolts, come on, bro. They might play heal off. They might let it come down to heal off.
I called it before. This is the team that you have to look out for. They are so talented. However, Peterbot and Boyo,
they're both stacked.
I mean, they've been ahead of the pack so far.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
They got the most recent refreshes. Granted,
oh, they're going for the keeler. No, where are you looking, bro? Where are you looking, dude?
It's all down to Bolts to try and clutch this one up, but it's Peterbot and Boyo after all.
Bolts has been here, though. He knows what to do. Don't give him
Boyo's
a chance
one
to
shot.
You have to fight back. Armored walls come out. They have a little bit more map.
Come on, Bolts. Boyo's one shot.
Armored wall. Bolts has
knock him real quick. No!
Peterbot won't drop it twice.
Frick, dude.
Boyo strike yet again on the day. Match number 5 and the victory royale.
My 50 gifted, man.
First place continuing.
Where was he looking? Like he's coming up and he's looking at his floor, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. I was rooting for them there, man.
You can see our big winners on the screen right now, and Adam's there.
All right, let's see. What's he gonna say?
Please, Fort Worth, make some noise again for
it was easy. This game's easy. We already know.
Do you know what? I love those. I love those moments because this crowd wanted that to happen. Poyo, the Flowbury push there. You guys were low ground. You pushed on through. Talk us through the moment there and when you make that call and how that happens between you guys.
Yeah, I think it was the zone pulled back, so we had like all builds to use to go up, and I was able to get like a good angle to kill one.
25 gets it for second place.
Elimination-wise as well,
yeah,
you guys are consistent there. Standings as well. Peter, how would exactly? I'm sure there's so many aspiring Fortnite players here as well. It's just constant for you guys. Major wins. What is the magic, the secret sauce that is really making you guys, ensuring you get to these top spots right now?
I'm not gonna lie, we have the Mythic every season, you know what I'm saying? And me with the Mythic, I'm just unstoppable, you know what I'm saying? I get so many eliminations and stuff, so yeah.
Dangerous out there. As well, I'm going to talk about there being this experience right now because you guys have been consistent. We're going to see, I'm sure, a lot more over the course of this weekend. Poyo, what's it been like for you as well? You feel the crowd there. One more time, Fort Worth, let them hear you guys.
Peterbot looks nervous.
It's for you, buddy. They're amazing, by the way. And I mean, this
I would be nervous too, bro. This has got to be scary, right? Like, in front of everyone, bro.
Global championships.
It feels amazing, especially getting a win. It's like hype. And then like on the walkout, everyone is cheering for us. Yeah, it feels great.
Okay, and I want you one more time. Anything you want to say to people, to the crowd right now to get them even more hype than they are already?
Hey, I appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're winning this right now.
There you go. Give it up for Peter Bonafoe! GG's, fellas. Again, lots more to get excited about here. These guys crushed it. I'm sure they'll continue to do so. Lots more games to go, though. One more left today. After the break, it's coming your way. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah, I think he's like 14 or 15, Sarah. I think he's 15. Oh, boy. Wow. We got a Peterbot win right there. They're in first by a good bit of points now after that one. Was that a mountain end game? Was it? He's 17? Dang, he's kind of Unk status now. What the heck? I don't think that was the top of a big hill, was it? Nah, it wasn't. What did we get? Elimination trade, we got this one. And Acorn died to fall damage. Did we see it like on the broadcast? Oh yeah, 3 wins, back-to-back wins. Not 3 wins, but just back-to-back. Wait, no, not back-to-back wins, sorry. 3 games of team staying in first. All right. At like 4:47. Like 6 minutes ago, you're saying.
Here, this back up enough points.
Is Acorn and Cold still alive here or no? Acorn and Cold. Nah.
Cold, who can obviously rack, is the only that you have
an opportunity at this point.
And then you have Pollo and Peterbot still alive right now, still kicking here.
In my VOD, right, Kyle, you're talking about?
Besides Acorn and Cold, who can obviously rack.
Had to have been before this, because they had hide the rest of the game.
Talk of the town right now.
Right? Is there a day 2? Yes, tomorrow it happens again.
Vico, Flixie, Peterbot, Pollo, they just seemingly operate.
Is it further back, Kyle? Oh, frick.
Together currently, and everybody else just trying to play catch up. Chicho, Trulex.
Go back more. Oh, right there, you just had it.
They just seemingly
Bro, what?
operate at a different level altogether currently, and everybody else just trying to play catch up. Chicho, Trulex, they caught wind of
Yeah, that was a trade, Elim. That was a good one. Good job, chat. Good eye on that one. I didn't even realize.
The question is, will he even manage to find that? Instead, Kovacs
go back.
To play the
Bro. Oh, there they are. Okay. Cold Acorn.
Good performances here today. Acorn and Cole get chopped out by Flixie.
Not gonna lie, I think he just got fried out the sky.
Good performances here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just died out the sky. I don't think he had time to die to fall. Did he?
Their stride. It's very clear who's had.
Yeah, he was literally dead right there. I'm pretty sure. How can you even tell though? No, he died. Wait, did he die to fall? Yeah, I think he died to fall actually. That's close enough. I think that counts, right? Does that count? I think that counts.
Vico, Flixie, Peterbot, Pollo.
Pretty sure that was fall. Pretty sure.
At a different level altogether currently.
North America chopping out Acorn and Cold right there, being able to chop out Height and then not even claim it as their own. I thought that was going to be the follow-up, but instead staying on the low ground and then
oh, so this Pollo got him? Wait, hold on. Oh, frick. I already left it. I'm just curious. I want to look at something. Oh, I found it. Exactly. Nice. Yeah, so... Oh, no, that wasn't even him. Never mind. Alright. Where's it at? Where's fall damage? Goes down to fall damage right here.
So vital using those armored walls to protect.
Wow, we're getting a good bit. This bottom right area. A lot going on. We got 3 out of 5 on this way, 3 out of 5 this way, and 3 out of 5 this way, and 3 out of 5 this way. We got 3 out of 5 a lot of ways. We could get bingo a lot of different ways, bro. How to earn V-Bucks from the bingo? I'll probably have it to where you guys join the Discord server. That way I can DM if you win, and then give it away like through Nightbot and chat.
If they don't have the heal off potential, but not when it's Peterbot and Pollo. No,
yeah, it doesn't prove it, honey, but I think that still counts.
That's right.
That was pretty close regardless.
By NASCAR. My gosh, I love too the fact that when Adam goes in for the interview, he's like, hey, Pollo, talk to me about what you thought. The fact that Pollo had just these disgusting angles on these duos, and a lot of those circumstances.
Really, Sorbet? What the heck?
There's like a duo.
That's kind of random.
This weird angle. Pollo's just like, hello, here's my shotgun. I want a victory royale, please. My gosh, just so well done. And the fact that they also had the heals. If something crazy goes on, they're like,
how do you win? Is there bingo boards that we can have? No, it's just that I have it on the screen. You don't know how to play bingo?
Take a listen.
How do you play bingo? You just need them to happen. You tell me, and then we get 5 in a row, basically. You just need to go across the board. It's like tic-tac-toe, I guess, in a way. To where if you get like, but if you get 5 in a row on the board, like diagonal or side to side, then you win.
They're staying on each other. I can go up. Throw all the way out. Throw all the way out. They don't know.
Pay out. All right. Prediction.
Get on me. Chill. I have no bro.
This is the highest this match.
Look up. 100. He's dropping. We're good. Chill. Stop. Yeah, take my hit. He's dropping.
There's the comms.
Let's go! We're the best, baby!
That's like what,
Come
13?
on. Bro, we're the best, bro. Oh my god. Let's go.
10. It's fine. But 10
Good job, bro. We're crazy, bro.
His teammate's so nonchalant, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they're super funny. I love to.
I'm surprised he didn't swear there.
Like, to him in that moment, he's just eliminating everyone, right? Like, it's all happening so fast. Just so well, expertly played from the duo. And again, to see them playing.
That counts as emoting? Where?
Oh my god. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, that just doesn't count, bro. That's after the win. That just doesn't count. That's not emoting on a player. I'll be right back. I thought I was in the bathroom.
That it was Vico and Flixie in first place by just a few points. Now the lead stretching to 50 points for Peterbot and Poyo.
Yeah, Vico and Flixie were looking really good there as well going into that game. That end game was really solid for them, and just up until they went down there at that point. And of course, that just gave Peterbot and Poyo the green light to make sure they could make the most of that game. Even in that listening right there, they were saying, how many eliminations? Oh, 10? Yeah, it's okay. Most teams were like, we just got a 10 elimination victory. Oh, let's go crazy. But these guys, that's just another day at the office for them. Something else I'm noticing about this as well. Look at that, Bolts and Bryce moving up 19 places up there into 8th place. Huge performance from these guys. The way they held height was really good as well, using these armored walls to ensure that people couldn't chop them down as easily. And it's just this constant pressure. Look at Bolts' inventory. He's used pretty much everything. Only one big pot left to make sure they hold on to that height and maintain it. Really well played from these guys.
And we also saw them on Rift Island as well with Peterbot and Poyo, but choosing not to engage in that. Instead, just using it as a little bit of an advantage, seeing where the rest of the lobby is landing, making sure that they're able to be put into an advantageous position, and that is what allowed them to grab this high ground. 8 eliminations before Bryce went down. Bolts, though, doing his best to try and fight him out, but when it's Peterbot and Poyo that you have to 1v2 against, there's not much you can do.
And it's nice to see them making these end games as well. At the beginning of the show, we were talking about this sort of contestation with Vico and Flixie on that side. How's things going to go?
I am back.
What's going to happen? Are they going to be...
Why don't you win this? Because I didn't get top 3 in a grand finals, unfortunately.
It seems like they both sort of found a way to
I got a protein bar here.
game, and of course,
Chocolate chip cookie dough? Low-key, I'm down. I want to try this.
Finding some other forecast towers if they need them.
Will team try to greet Peterbot player for the medallion after this post-game interview? I don't think so. I don't think people are willing, at least not yet, to grief their whole tournament for that.
Fantastic stuff. And I love, too, kind of what you called out, the fact that we're Rift Island, they kind of go up to fight Peterbot and Poyo, and then they go, whoa, Peterbot and Poyo, my bad. Peterbot and Poyo, then just like, they just blaze a trail, and they're like, hey, well, they've already done all the work.
Yeah, you should be in the Discord for me to be able to DM you if you win.
In second place.
I mean, even if you aren't able to claim Rift Island, just by getting the material, there is also
like, otherwise, how else am I supposed to like contact you to give you the V-Bucks, you know?
Also, a lot of other teams are going to be using the Rift, so if you do need a few tags, well, guess what? A lot of players are going to be rifting around you, and you're going to be able to get those tags. Speaking of a great performance,
what's the leaderboard looking like? Did they show it?
Just going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Peterbot in first, Vico and Flixie in second. Thomas HC still in third. They got 10th place with 5 elims there. Trulex, they've been doing really well, honestly. I haven't heard a lot from them, but like they've been doing really well. Cold and Acorn in 5th. They get a lot of elims, that's why. Like they've gotten like 12, 25th, 10th, 16th. Like not the best placements, but like look at how consistent the elims are. Clix and Vino are kind of similar. They have pretty good elims, like 6, 1, 2, 3. I mean the one's not the best, but they had a 6 elim game, which was huge. That's 24 points. So last game of the day, guys.
But we are prepared. It is time.
We got day 2 though tomorrow.
After this game, we go into tomorrow's 6 and a 1.5 times multiplier. These duos need to do everything they
tomorrow
can
at the same time that it started today, guys. It shouldn't be delayed either because they delayed it because they had some issues going on.
That's right. They have to secure the lead now and or jump up, right, and have a chance for tomorrow.
Yeah, you always want to make sure that you finish strong on day 1, heading into that 1.5 times multiplier for day 2, MDF. But at the
guys, what predictions should we do?
You still know that you have 6 more games to work with, so it's not the end of the world by any means, just in case day 1 was a little bit more of a bust.
That's right, and there are teams now getting close to those back-to-backs on land.
All right, starting.
Let's see it for last game.
And just like that, we are back in it. Game number 6, day number 1. And Monster, we have seen some pretty crazy 50-50 off the drop, but again, taking a step back now.
Same as NFL opening is definitely interesting, but it is what it is. It's all good.
Landing at Redline Rig.
No, I don't have any prediction. I don't know what to do for it. Most Eliums, 2 or 3 teams.
You know, what I'm really excited about, or what I'm happy about watching play out today is that all the rumors were true. Everyone who said, I'm landing on this team, I'm taking that fight, they meant it. And they're showing up.
WOC, though.
And Worthy here, who takes down Murstache for his second game now. Back-to-back, and Malibu.
Pico, Thomas HD. I don't know, bro. This is hard.
He's got low HP, but so does Malibuka. Alex says, screw it.
Yeah, they just can't clutch. It's cooked. GG's.
He can, and he secures the dub there. Back-to-back now on the drop.
Rip, dude. Do another E versus NA.
As far as the Power Boys are concerned, Alex and Worthy
I'm down.
finally woken up when they needed to most MDF, because first few matches of the day, certainly.
We did which region more teams in top 5. That was fun, actually.
Winning it out over the likes of Malibuka and Murstache of all teams, that's a huge confidence swing.
Very, very well played there, but hold up. I'm holding my breath for a second as Kovacs and Huddy have almost not learned any lessons as far as respecting Scroll and Sky are concerned. It seems like when they get the drop and they have the high ground, they are all action and no fear here. Last game they survived.
All right, guys, vote in the prediction. New poll out on top of the chat if you guys want to vote. Which region will have more teams in the top 5 this game? If it's even, for example, 2 NA teams, 2 EU teams, and then an OCE team, then we look at who got 6th place. Was that an EU team, an NA team? Then that's the tiebreaker.
In the tournament, so much more to play for than just the bragging rights, of course. 6th place now for Kovacs and Huddy as we get the standings update. And look, the game that Sky and Scroll survived, though, they made something great out of it.
Nah, Joseph, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Ooh, Clix is fighting. Come on. This is what I like to see, bro. Fight this team, bro. We're tired of them being cringe, bro. Get them out of here. Trying to contest the big Clix, dude. Heck yeah, let's go. They have them trapped. Oh, no. That's really bad. They had them trapped until that.
They're going to manage to escape because Clix has to fall back.
Peterbot won that game, Havoc, yeah.
They cannot afford to fall here.
I'm going to try this protein bar.
Within the top 10, but the fact that they've managed to fluctuate outside.
Wait, that's really good. What the heck?
That's a position that can be really difficult to come back from, especially when you remember tomorrow. 1.5 times point multiplier.
Yeah, very scary now as tags come in from the distance as well here. Damo and the Resigns are starting to surge with confidence as they push off Clix clearly, but
what is he aiming at?
Is there to defend.
That actually does look like Cookie Dough.
Resigns looking back, not sure if there's a team potentially sneaking up behind them. You'd be right to assume so.
They're gonna need to lock in on the VOD reviews today, bro. It sucks that they're contested. That's their main issue, though. Like, it just sucks for Clix, bro. Every time a team's gotta grief them in some way, you know. I feel bad because I really feel like they deserve to do well, man.
Veno and Clix have now encountered, though, is that this exchange is drawn out for far too long. The launch pad positioning that Veno and Clix like to try and set up for height elevation, try and look for some surge tags. It's going to be cut short. It's going to be stretched out for far too long. And other teams are now having the opportunity to make their approach instead. Peterbot, Poyo already trying to converge onto this location.
Yeah, Peterbot's going to the forecast. They're going to get it.
Well, potentially, but Aspect, Kazi,
bro, Peterbot getting the scan medallion and forecast every game is crazy. If you know Clix weren't contested, they would be able to get forecast, but
if they just peek over, they'll see that there's a lot of opportunity below them starting to develop, but Peterbot's got his attention on the far eastern team here. Glances over in Vino's direction, takes some tags, doesn't quite find them just yet. It's Gyros and Sherry, though, who's building up the high base here. There are roughly 6
maybe you didn't vote Havoc, or you voted the wrong one, because we definitely paid out for the Peterbot people.
And it comes as no surprise considering
this protein bar actually tastes like cookie dough.
Get their paws on, but instead we'll have to sit back and wait to see what happens next here as Clix, Veno, again, they were just prevented from getting optimal positioning to set up for the forecast tower and launchpad plays, and now they've lost that position entirely to the likes of Peterbot and Poyo, and they know it as well. So at this stage, the only option left is for Clix and Veno to confirm these 2 eliminations now onto Damo and Resigns.
Yeah, they're starting to push here pretty aggressively. Clix doing much better job now as he's side by side his teammate Veno.
Oh. You went AK for an hour or two? Oh, like way earlier then? I'm not sure. If it was way earlier, they might have lost.
He owns some of the territory here. That's going to be a small.
The last prediction that we just did, Peterbot won. But if you're talking about like a while ago, I actually don't remember. What's the leaderboard? We got Peterbot in first, Vico Flixie in second, Queasy Thomas HD in third, and then I think Acorn and Cole are fifth. I don't know who's fourth. I think the Trulex people are in fourth. Good memory, W.
They have moved in.
That's probably why I didn't get it. It usually doesn't bug. If you vote and then leave, Harry, it doesn't. It usually will still give it to you.
Too many numbers surrounding them.
At least from what I've heard.
They've got to find another way to escape, and the other thing that could potentially be threatened at this point for Clix and Veno is the vending machine. It's going to be, I don't want to say impossible for them to make their way to those resources, but at the same time, how do you break through all these duos already surrounding you?
Yeah, and again, more points lost as well. It's not just, of course, the game starting to slow down for them. It's the points that they're not accruing because Geras and Sherry have effectively taken those eliminations.
It's OCE team, man. You guys gotta leave Clix alone, please.
Are just off in the distance there,
Virtual Reach trying to kill Muzz. I think. I didn't expect them to fight. I thought they were like teaming off spawn.
Ritual as well, kind of inside the Doom stat, but you have
Muzz is full dead.
Combed up, slips out the
break out, break out, break out.
It's not gonna make it easy by any means. Out the wall he goes, but
dang.
It's a 2v1. What can you do? Reet takes him down without a sweat.
How to buy a bingo board? I don't have to buy or anything. I just have it right here.
See Reet and Ritual clashing.
It's just for fun.
With Epicwell and Muzz.
Are you getting stream after this? Probably soon after.
In the player room last night was, you know, we missed out on a cash cup. Most recent one. Epicwell and Muzz, they were able to get Mysterio uncontested and all the little goodies that he has to offer, and so have to wonder now, you get a taste of that kind of power, and you want to keep going back for it. So Epicwell and Muzz, that might be a fight.
How do we win? You just tell me when one of these happens in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense too, right? You get that false sense of security, like, oh, cash cup went great. Let's
well, it was uncontested, right?
Do that again.
You're feeling good, and then
I'll mark it.
Though, there to remind them, no, this is still.
If we get 5 in a row, I'll give away V-Bucks.
But again, it could be a Clash of the Titans for sure.
Yeah, you don't buy anything. If you get bingo, then I'll do a giveaway for everyone for free if you don't pay for anything. Yeah, you don't have to buy anything.
Find their way up the
we all get V-Bucks if we help you complete it, like tell you. Well, you don't all get V-Bucks, but I'll do a giveaway.
Unprecedentedly, no one saw it coming here.
Yeah, Rudy, that's rough. Bryson Bolts are from NA.
You don't really know what to expect from them. You'll find them in the mid ground, sometimes on the height. And all of a sudden now.
Wow, NA and E were 50-50 again. That's crazy. It's actually pretty nuts. Ooh, Vico got forecast, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Unexamined, essentially.
Vico's winning this game, bro. They got forecast again.
From their early to mid.
Peterbot does too, though, so I don't know. Yeah, imagine, Harry, imagine.
Team that is notorious. They go for the surge bases. They go for the reliable surge tag damage as
when we do the giveaway?
They're just excellent.
After the tourney, if we get 5.
Teams into a certain flow on the map, because wherever they surge base at, you know it's going to be an optimal position that's going to prevent everyone else from participating.
And we did notice that they have the storm information as well.
Are they trying to key for this, or what's happening here?
From that update there, so they know exactly where they need to be.
Oh, Vico's King Virgo again, bro. They got themselves stuck in the bunker. Oh no, bro.
Not looking to let them have this.
They're so dead. Why would they go down there?
Serious about it, you know he's serious and he's willing to break this.
No.
Might be here for a minute. Depends. Imagine another one goes up.
They better watch out this fight and not like leave the fight.
In case you thought they were done, Vico and Flixie, they're gonna be pickaxing for a hot.
Is what a troll skin? Which one?
Bunker. Virgo and Shadow know that they are functioning with limited time here, and every second just means one more opportunity for Shadow and Virgo to continue to strip the weapon bunker of all its valuable resources, but this is about to be an all-out brawl here for
we just coned his teammate. Holy.
Good for Flixie. Shadow and Virgo
they gotta push back out of there. They can. Dude, the armored walls are crazy.
Wall comes down, so those armored walls are instantaneously put at maximum HP. They clearly have.
Are they gonna leave?
3 or 4.
Oh yeah, definitely a better option to leave, but oh, they're faking the leave. Oh, that would have been so smart, but someone saw them. They fake left. They were gonna like run away, so they saw their footsteps leave and then come back. That's pretty smart. I like that. I thought about doing that before, but I've never successfully done it. They actually almost did it, but then they got shot by someone.
That it seems as though Virgo and Shadow were just out of audio range to hear those shields getting cracked.
Well, they gotta get past their own armored wall,
Yeah,
right?
that's
It's a two-way street there.
It is a two-way street for sure, but at the same time, I definitely respect the decision there from Vico and Flixie, because that fight back that we saw from Shadow and Virgo defending their position inside of the bunker, despite the fact that it was Vico and Flixie, they did not care in the slightest. And I love that out of Shadow and Virgo, because they're a team that's coming in here, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily have many expectations.
They don't get a lot of ammo, do they?
The confidence that they compose themselves with, even on socials, they are here to try and actually shock the world.
Yeah, they really have matured.
Oh wow,
players,
Vico, Flixie are actually shambles now.
Find Jerome and Zagu above them. You know, you take us back to the invitational window where
The mid-game fights
really
don't always go their way, I guess.
Hearts of the
Not
NA
always.
region, and honestly the global fan base of Fortnite.
Oh, they're gonna leave now. Okay.
A lot of work to do
Yeah, they can go back to Reckless
into
probably.
tomorrow, alongside Shadome there, but the VODs will tell the story. The practice will show.
Vino was eating a burger. Oh wait, eating when I heard a rapper. I don't know where I got burger from. That's funny.
Coming out in spades here, as is Peterbot and Boyos, and we all know they're guided by the same person.
But at the same time, you
Oh
have
dang! Well, I
such
hope you're feeling
strong
better,
day one
Jenny.
performance. You got to be careful that you don't let that.
Oh, you said it'd been better. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Overconfidence, and Vico Flixie, I don't want to call it an overinvestment just yet, but they got a whole lot of.
Thomas HG doesn't even have a shotgun. What?
I mean, they were practically max mats before leaving
That's crazy.
that bunker position. They were trying to see if they could wait out Shadow and Virgo, but those two were not willing to budge in the slightest. And now Vico Flixie, they didn't have any other option.
I don't know, Cat. It's pretty quick though. Probably a lot still.
After acquiring nothing out of it as well, I mean, I get it. You're feeling good, especially after the performance they've had today, but moments like that could be disastrous in day 2.
Why is Rapid skybasing? What do they just look at?
It's surely confidence, right? Pushing
Acorn and Cold king the heck out of this guy. Oh, it's Yuma. They were doing so well earlier. No.
Or sorry, Rise and Yuma actually.
I don't know, honey. I realized that after a while. I'm like, I don't know if we're even gonna be able to see that.
Dropped their mid games for 3 games in a row now, and
That surge base looks pretty easily choppable.
Standings. They're gonna have to hit the drawing board big time now, as they have went from 2nd place all the way down to 14th now, and that just shows you how good of a couple of games they did have, given that they're still inside a very respectable position on the standings. So everyone who falls
How's the bingo been going? Pretty good. We've got a good bit of things crossed off so far.
Poor Bolts, man. He's just trying to break through the armored walls that Kramsu and Clone keep throwing his way. And not only that, but he's got to make sure that he keeps tabs.
Click's gonna win this game and Pete's gonna die early. Imagine. What would happen if like someone from the audience like just runs down and like unplugged one of their computers or something? Like imagine like someone doing that.
Trying to be tactical in the approach here. They just want the immediate fight up against Kramsu and Clone instead, but Kramsu, Clone, at least for the time being, they've got the health advantage.
Flixie though finds himself below the surge. Is all
They're fighting again because they're below on surge. Ooh, they're fighting Quanti.
Going in Quanti at the railways are going to be meeting the team that is the king of the railways.
Yeah, like running through a sports game, yeah.
Now, right?
Imagine.
Almost deja vu here.
Don't give them ideas.
But this time, Flixie and Vico
Nah, you'd probably get in a lot of trouble for that.
Elims to go with it. Flixie gets shot first. Go puts up a great
Bro, Flixie's crazy, bro.
But the edit comes through and Vico is down at the bottom.
They can't be stopped, man.
Fox running out though here. Can the make it come in time? Sure can. So Flixie and Vico have a moment here to breathe.
But again, this all kind of stems back to that bunker fight for me, MDF.
That definitely looks like a robot message that I just read.
That now they are
Don't give Sandy ideas. Oh nah, imagine Sandy just running out there.
because they did not get the surge damage that they would have hoped for. They lost a decent amount of their resources, and now they're
What's
just
up, Jazzbeer?
praying that they can come out with
No,
even
Cooper.
more refreshes after the fact, but they've got a long ways to trek through some of that storm as
Yeah, I would
well.
hope they would restart, but who knows?
All the while, teams like Queasy, Thomas,
Bro, this protein bar is so
a little
good.
box fight of their own up against the likes of
Gotta get
Alex
more of
and
these.
Seiko.
My first time I've ever had this
That really
one.
shows you the significant difference of having a strong early game start versus a slow one. When the surge turns on, it is really, really evident how far behind you can be. For Queasy and Thomas HD, they're kind of on that line as well. They survived the first hurdle, but this next one that they know is looming nearby, they will have to stomp past. Andalix and Sato here have had a
Never had that one.
difficult
You were?
day one up against Acorn and Cold, only surviving the drop 3 of the 6 times so far, this being
I'll
one
tell you
of
what the
them.
brand is after I
Now
finish
they're
it.
met with this
I have it
almost
like
brick wall.
one little
This
bite
force
left
that
in
is
there.
Queasy and Thomas HD. Meanwhile,
Oh no, Quanti's clutching up.
really does end
Oh,
up
we got him.
falling
Okay.
here, but not before claiming
I'm trying to have Vico pop off, man.
And sure,
I think he loses forecast though. If you die when with forecast,
to come into effect, but
you get rebooted. I don't think you see it anymore.
likely still gonna leave Flixie and Vico sitting just underneath that storm damage threshold, if not even
Arena
more
dead
so
motion at all?
firing up against them.
You mean like you don't hear the audience a lot? I feel like I've been hearing it. Seems pretty good.
Claim as many eliminations as possible throughout the course of the day. These guys have been leading the charge here.
Oh my.
Another one.
Emoted on.
Doesn't seem like Andalex
Emoted
is
on.
the slightest.
I can just hear the reaction
Yo.
through the head.
How did this fight go?
Of what's going on here in the arena. Clearly the crowd is starting to rally with Peterbot now.
Wow, they just got wiped like quick.
First emote of the day as well, so
Like quick. First emote of the day. See, he said it. Let's go, Peterbot's crazy.
Flixie trying to stock up as best he can. The Grand Rail Station, but
All right, emoted on.
med kits still might not be enough to deal with this 2-tick zone. He's doing everything he can.
No, Clicks and Vino, you guys need to carry more med kids, dude. They always have no HP. Look at them again, man.
Clicks on the receiving end, and they're the ones
Oh, they're
under
dead to
most
Storm
duress here.
Surge. No, bro.
He's got a little bit of shield, but underneath that damage threshold, their final lobby of the day is not going to pan out the way they were hoping.
Dude.
Ninth place team in trouble.
Kind of crazy. Clicks and Vino fall. Bryson Bolts jump up above them, and they were neck and neck on the leaderboards on the standings. So
They keep dying to Storm Surge. I don't know what the issue
set of
is.
eliminations for Bryson Bolts, and now Vino and Clicks are set back. Home basically having to think about today and figuring
I
out
think
how to
they've been
patch up
doing
their gameplay to close out in top
kind of
10.
poorly compared to usual, and that's probably why they haven't been showing them.
For tomorrow, but Bolts and Bryce
They got their vending machine stolen.
half of the day here. They almost
Maybe,
had that
bruh.
victory out last game, dropping the ball there, which again to me
I don't know, Zach. Maybe.
I really thought Bryson
True,
Bolts
honey.
had
True.
that
They got
in the
a
bag, had
lot
secure it,
to
but
practice for
Boyo
sure.
was just incredible with the angle finding. Hold up. Acorn and Cold now. Fine.
They're 9th right now, Tara. They might drop though.
They've almost fouled each other from the south side of the zone somehow, swinging all the way here to the north side.
At the same time,
Yeah, usually they would play like Storm, which is good, but like you need Surge when you play Storm, you know? Which doesn't seem to be helping, or not, like, it doesn't seem to be working for them.
they were a little bit closer. It's actually going to be Batman Booga and Rapid.
Every time I show Batman Booga low-key looks bored.
They don't waste any time. They immediately
Like, the game's just too easy for him, bro.
Rapid's box. They're going to find one elimination there already. Batman
Oh,
Booga
he's just dead, bro.
as well, trying to do what he can to play for the med kit, but he won't get the
Rip.
chance. Taken down.
Why did I say that too? Yeah, fighting Dignitas, Acorn. Fighting Acorn and Cold, sorry.
To worry about here. Siyun and Kadu obviously looking to
Not the team you want to fight.
They need a little bit of damage as well. Kato's gonna fall there. Siyun's gonna fall as well.
They use Cactus, yeah, but Cactus doesn't respawn in tournaments, so you can only use it once.
Where they come from? Duke showing up here to jump into the fight out of nowhere.
It's incredible how quickly they
Come
were
on,
able to
come on,
close
come
the
on.
gap between themselves. They overheard the box fight commotion, and they knew that's their prime.
Guys, can we hit to 700 likes? Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. We're 57 away.
Dominoes effect. They started off so strong here.
Hit the like button, chat. Let's go. We need 700 today. I believe.
Find themselves eliminated.
Yeah, Tomas, exactly. Getting there.
And Thomas and
Yeah, Acorn and Cole are just so good at keying, for sure.
huge moment. I'd say everybody inside of the top 5 even. We're looking at Trulex and Chicho.
I feel like the Storm
But again,
Gray shotgun. This isn't endgame yet. Endgame starts at like moving zones.
they've been doing a fantastic job skirting their way through these seeds.
All I can think about is that Peterbot and Boyo are starting to run away now, having a chance here to really take the lead on the scoreboard. Second place is down and out. Queasy and Thomas HD have to stay in the running now to keep this one close. Meanwhile, look who's running their way on up. Sphinx and Dukes from the back of the line, starting to skip and hop their way to the front here somehow. Bolt still getting active. Nicely done. Finds Zagu. A big elimination for him there. Armored Wall comes out to protect his flank there.
The problem, though, is that Bolt has likely been recognized as a solo. That reveal medallion definitely in range for Peterbot and Pollo, and they're the ones that were shooting from behind alongside Cooper and
Bryce goes down, man.
Bolt,
I can't anymore, dude.
on his material count.
You don't like Peterbot, but Ding is good at Fortnite? Oh yeah, for sure. He's definitely good. Bolt's mechanics are crazy. He's like got crazy high sensitivity. It makes it look more flashy. Like what he just did there, like wasn't insanely like fancy or anything, but like it looks flashy when he does it.
Every time he finds a new spot.
That's so depressing.
And everyone's like, oh, a solo. It's Bolt's just trying to work his way through. Back to the armor walls he gets though. Very nice here, and it's obviously Peterbot and Pollo. Like
he has like some of the best mechanics out of people that like without completely optimizing his like crosshair placement. Unless his crosshair placement is good, but when you have high sense and like how flicky his mouse is, I don't think he focuses on crosshair placement a lot. But he doesn't miss edits and stuff regardless, so it looks nice and flashy. It works for him. Oh wow, that was a good beam.
At this point, a refresh is the only option.
Queasy got 3 shotguns in the inventory. Let's go, man.
Splits it with his teammate, but the shots are coming in from the front side now. Has to burn what little bit that he picked up.
Still a gray shotgun.
Just to stay alive right now, and they are nearing the top 15.
Never mind, he's dead. This is why I only count moving zones, because it's like if you have a gray shotgun or a great gun, you're usually gonna die before endgame anyways. Thomas HD still has it though.
But what is humanly possible when you barely have anything to work with?
I mean, like if this starts moving, technically it just counts. It kind of has to count, even though he's about to die anyways.
I think Queasy and Thomas HD be very happy with the closure on their day 1 performance. Even more so still though, Thomas HD, he keeps looking every direction, every second. It's so
we should count it? Yeah, we have to count it now.
This level of composure, but even as a
bro is
solo,
shambles.
Thomas HD might be able to make some magic happen.
Up above though, the scanner is
oh my gosh, he's got a full tarp. No, man.
They have all the information in the world. Top 15 now. 28 below. Down body there. Those could be mats, but no, he needs more than that. He needs to drop teams for placement at the very least, if nothing else. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
For him, but even if it's max
he is clutching.
Some builds too. Gets up on the second
yeah, I mean, he did what he could, bro. That was such a good clutch. You think we count it? No, we definitely count it, yeah. Peterbot looks like he's a solo, maybe. Pico went down. Oh no, bro. Oh no, Pollo's still alive. Okay. Water zone? Yeah, it's green water. That was the bingo. Another gray shotgun. Wait, where? Oh yeah, he does.
As that emergency exit plan, but Pollo, Peterbot crossed the way, spotting out Kanata and Cooper. The reveal medallion just doing so much as far
Kanata's
as
still up
them to establish exactly which teams, which players they want to aggress.
They are strategically choosing who to target, given that they have all the information that they need. Meanwhile, Geras and Shari are saying, oh, we have a chance to win if we can get out high ground.
No, DeMarcus. I don't think that's happened today. Like, yeah, the zone's been on the green water, but the game didn't end. The game has to end on the water. This won't even count anyway, because it hasn't ended on the green water. Oh, it might actually. It's going back.
They are jumping towards the 400-point threshold here.
Just in the elimination.
Does Agers and Rise win? This is a huge game for them, bro. They've been going down kind of early, but after this game, that's one medallion in the storm over there.
All the credit onto that Geras elimination, and now just a raw 2 versus 2 up against the likes of Agers and Rise.
Peter Butter Pollo went from second to first, and now
do they win the game? Oh man, they're good at these height fights, bro. A lot of practice doing these. Oh, good shot by Adrian though. Everyone is like one shot.
One edit, it's all it's gonna take here to put him down, but Overall comes through to get his
double fizz.
The full reset here. He says, hey,
oh, they're gonna be full HP now. They're gonna spray down, I think.
Focusing up to high ground here shortly. Give it a moment now. Peter Butter Pollo side by side here. Rise and Azer starting to fizz it off. Pressure coming in from the low ground. They're running out of materials.
This isn't good. I think Peter Bot definitely wins. This isn't good for Agers up there.
Still decent amount of space for Peter Bot and Pollo to work with. Keep in mind, Pollo also still has those 4 armored walls, but as far as the health bar is concerned, Peter Bot, Pollo, they are fully in the driver's seat. But that doesn't mean that Rise and Agers couldn't turn this one in their favor. They also need a massive game here to finish strong on the leaderboard.
Definitely, this is going to be a significant moment now. How do you close out day number 1? Second and first, very impactful differences.
Look, you've been quiet. I didn't realize. No one mentioned it.
Get the angle that they're looking for.
Hopefully it hasn't been too quiet.
Doesn't quite find it. Peter Bot's hurt though. It's a low ground attack.
Oh my, 2v1. Oh no, it's 1v1. No mats though.
He has done what he needed to.
Oh, he still wins from low ground.
And clutches out the win from the low ground.
They win again. Holy dude.
I don't need to worry when I got Peter Bot next to me, and Peter Bot could say the same fashion. As long as he's got his duo Pollo, these two can always try to reestablish control, and they took this last game by force.
One more time, back to back victory royales. Give it up for Peter Butter Pollo! Fellas, I seem to chat to you a lot on this day one of this competition, and I'm loving it because what we're seeing out there, doesn't matter if it's high ground, low ground, mid, you guys are in control. Pollo, walk us through the last part of that game there. I mean, it just seemed that, you know, even though you were on the low, you managed to control things perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, it was like last game too. We waited for old builds and then we went up. We were able to like crack them. Peter got a kill and then the other one just 50.
I mean, we celebrate. Well, there's people really screaming your name over that. Someone literally shouted Peter, the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. And rightly so, by the way. Obviously, Pollo as well. Let's get the
back-to-back winning thing is a bingo. Yeah.
Like Pollo, what's it been like competing this year in this competition? Give him his props. How great is this as a duo teammate?
I mean, he's the best teammate possible. I mean, he gets eliminations. He's like a good like IGL when I need it. You know, like we're kind of like we both make calls and you know, like we're like the best team.
We're looking ahead to tomorrow now. Today, I mean, you guys have cemented yourselves top of that leaderboard. It is looking mighty fine indeed. What do you do tonight? How do you guys kind of like regroup ahead of tomorrow? I mean, do you need to regroup at this point? Are you just going to play it exactly the same way? Pollo, how do things happen tonight? What happens tomorrow?
There's always room for
Bingo board, is it going to reset tomorrow?
Like games tonight.
I think we kind of have to reset it, right? Or do we keep it going? I mean, tomorrow. Actually, no, we don't have to reset it. We can keep it going. I feel like we're guaranteed gonna get it. It won't be as like
it won't be close. I mean, we're ahead by a lot, and
but that's fine.
We're gonna come out winning.
Fort Worth, do you think Peter Pollo could go all the way? Could they go all the way? I think they think that you could. Look, congratulations again. Fantastic way. One more time. Our Game 6 winners, Peter Butter Pollo! What a way to wrap things up here on the main stage today.
How do they get these camera angles? Is it like a drone?
Who knows who will get that tomorrow?
Ooh, the trophy. That's a nice trophy.
In the gang. What a day one.
I'll take that. I wouldn't mind. Okay, what did we get there? Back-to-back wins?
Peter Bot, Pollo, win.
What's that, Z? Is it? What are you writing?
What was
the script right here? You can see that? Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah. No one's supposed to know that's a thing. I didn't write that. Guys, what have we done?
Great weapon.
How
okay.
Did we let this happen? How have we allowed Pollo, Peter Bot to get a second place, 2 victory royales on the day in the situations that they have been? This reminds me of Major 2 when we set a 1,000 record, right? It went absolutely crazy for them. They went off, and now they're looking to do the same thing, but not only in just NA. No. They're looking to show up every other region.
You ask how we let this do it. No one can stop this from happening. This is what we've been
so
talking about
for
the
a win,
year.
game needs to end on a top mountain, or B-Name can win a game.
Demons of North America. They have broken so many records this year.
We still gotta finish the prediction as well. well.
Finally put out all the doubt to show everyone that we are the best. This isn't luck. This is ours, and we have deserved it.
And yet again, they're playing the end game so well. You saw Poyo talking about it right there. Another very similar end game to what we saw last time. Going into this, Peterbot and Poyo were the team that held Hype for the longest out of any duo this chapter. It seems like they've changed things up.
All right, let's see what the predictions looking like.
Play those low ground layers. Those
matches.
I said it to you, Kelly. I was like, how are they always getting this this medallion? This
Peterbot, Rise,
every single game.
Kanata.
They're making the most of it in day number one.
NA won the prediction this time.
Day 2 now, though. Are they going to be contested for it? Is someone going to throw?
There's one, 2, 3, and then this is EU, I think, and this is EU or something. I don't know.
One of the best duos in the world try and fight Peterbot and Poyo for that spot, and they
I'm
lost,
correct,
and
right on that? Wait, maybe not.
Who is one of the best teams contested? Left Peterbot
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No one is going to be fighting for
Yeah,
this.
that's right.
We might see some things change for Major 2 or for Day 2 because anything can
Yeah, okay.
happen in the
Trying to make sure I'm not trying to sell anyone's.
because it is that 1 point.
I'm not trying to sell anyone's channel points.
But not just going for the coin, for the mythic weapon, not just going for the forecast towers, but also going for bunkers, going for the
NA this time got more teams in the top 5.
And sticking to the low ground so that they get those refreshes. They get all that loot, finding
And then
splashes.
Agers from Canada.
Oh,
heck no, you did not just say that, bro.
I can't.
Canada
like,
is North
that's
America.
The second time now. The game before they run it and they find the armored walls, and that was a
Oh,
difference
heck
maker.
no.
Here they find their splashes in a situation where they're thinking, okay, we've cracked them. They're on whites. They're out of shield.
Nah, we talked
And then
about
they're
that,
like,
Rudy.
yeah,
We talked
splashes.
about that. They
We're
count as NA.
Up to 200 again. Good luck.
I want to know what tiebreaker would have been,
listen in
even if I did
from
count that, though.
That game-winning moment. Take a look.
Oh, yeah, I would have gone to this, which would have been EU, but they count as NA.
Spray this, spray this, spray this.
Give me coin.
NA did, in fact, fight back indeed. All right, what happens here?
120.
Chill. Body here, body here.
I'm done. Chugs, get the chugs.
Where?
Chugs,
I have six, bro, 6.
Nice.
Dang, they just got max chugs, max everything in that game.
Love your guns and stuff.
Bye, guys.
80.
I'm dead, Fry. 100 on both. Both one. I'm not giving. One, spray up.
Dead,
Let's
bro,
go!
let's go, bro.
You're the best, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
We're the best players in the world on my life. Let's go.
Man, just an unbelievable
That is just not Okus. Why is he wearing an Okus jersey?
This isn't just like a major, and this isn't just a major self-contained to its own region. This is
it's a random person. It's not actually Okus.
We should see ever, right? 6 regions, the very best of all regions. And yet Peterbot and Poyo are performing like this. Mini Miner, I'm terrified going into day 2 and a 1.5.
That's insane play, man.
I'll tell you who isn't terrified. Peterbot and Poyo. You saw it right there in those comms. Just when you watch them play, it looks so hectic. It looks so crazy. It looks like they're having an absolute madness on the comms. We do a listening right there. Very, very calm.
2 medallions?
Doing such a great job at listening.
Did he have 2 medallions there? I don't think he did.
One, spray up.
Dead,
Let's go.
Yeah, he doesn't have 2 medallions there.
Duo, and the comms are so.
There's one in
precise.
Storm.
It's something we don't really get to talk to too much. I'll talk about too much because we don't get to.
You're gonna get a million, bro. I feel like you will, bro. You're not even redeeming stuff. You're just getting more channel points.
It's so understated, and for these guys, they do it so well. Every single thing.
It's okay, Tomas. You're good.
Is contained.
8 elims.
Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
Dude, they're over 100 points. Oh no, not over, but
50-point lead for Peterbot.
Oh yeah, 150 or something.
Eliminations. That is 18 more than any other duo on this lobby list.
That's
I
crazy.
want to point this out, and I know you guys at home.
It's not even close,
aren't in
dude.
the
Like
stadium and
how?
You can't see this. All I did was just.
How is that real?
Just 360 to just look at the faces of the people in the crowd, and they all had the same reaction. No. There is a 150-point lead going into tomorrow, and all they have to do is just keep doing exactly what they're doing.
Nah, low-key, we need teams to land on them. I'm kidding.
To get out of control. Someone has to.
That's what some people's mindset is there.
You know when you see a king and all the subjects from around the land slowly come up and pay their respects, kiss the ring. That's what we're seeing here right now. Every player coming up to Peterbot, everyone giving him like high fives and handshakes and stuff because he has earned it. He has earned the confidence. And I also love the respect for his own duo mate.
Where's his duo, bro?
This isn't just the Peterbot show. This is the Peterbot and Poyo show.
Peterbot's walking around with max aura. Green flies aura. I'm kidding. I saw someone comment that. That was pretty funny.
Could have had, and here they are showing up on the biggest stage in the world.
He's definitely got aura, though. I'm not gonna lie.
We tend to talk about Peterbot.
Everyone's just going up to him being like, good job, good job.
Pollo is just like an incredible.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, GG's, bro. W tournament today. Peterbot is in first by 150 points. That is actually insane. Tomorrow, we will be back for the viewing party for day two of Globals. If a team starts catching up, I don't know, bro. If a team starts catching up, that'll make it a lot more interesting. But, bro, Peterbot he just doesn't lose, bro. It's actually insane. I really want Clicks to at least get, like, bro, I don't even know if Clicks can win anymore, bro. How far behind is Clicks? Like, actually. Like, can they even win? Where are they at? Frick, dude, they're 13th. Peterbot has, like, triple their points. Like, realistically, is it, is it even possible? If they really pop off tomorrow, I mean, there's a chance, but Peterbot's gonna have to, like, sell. And then Vino's gonna have to, and Clicks are gonna have to absolutely pop off. I can't, Elwar. I'll have to un-VIP people after stream. I'm sorry, bro. Oh yeah, 1.5 points. True. Tomorrow is 1.5 points, so everything counts for 1.5. So that is actually good for them. That's true. It is possible, but Peterbot's got to slow down if anyone's gonna be able to pass them, you know?
Yeah. So let's just see. Oh yeah, elimination, solo impact points, builds place, and damage ratio. Crazy that Peterbot has 2.
I don't have to, but it would just take a bit. Like I have to go through my settings and stuff. I don't want to like let you guys have you sit there just watching me do nothing. Stream ending, yes. That is the end of the stream chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be live tomorrow. At 10 a.m. West time, 11 a.m. Mountain time, 12 p.m. so noon Central time, and 1 p.m. East time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at that time for day 2 of Globals. Gonna be pretty interesting. I don't know. Someone's got to pass Peterbot, bro. Someone's got to pass them. And we have not finished the bingo board. I don't know. I feel like it's more fun if we reset it to try to actually do it, but I know you guys want V-Bucks, so I mean, it's less fun if we don't reset it, because all we need is one thing and then it's over, you know? But I also don't want to like take your guys V-Bucks, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what you guys think will be more fun, but yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Thank you so much for being here. Hit the follow button, subscribe button, like button, all the above. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's, good games, everyone. Thank you all so much. Good night. See ya. Peace.